facing charges for the alleged offense under section 363.
You have prepared note.
Uh,
For me, this is for your consumption. For my consumption, no note.
I'll
This is
prepare.
selfish.
If your lordship permits, handwritten note in both of the
Okay,
days.
give me a letter. Okay.
My-
Later, you give me one.
My lord.
Whenever you are arguing a case, always prepare a note. Come on.
Mm.
Hand over the note.
Mm.
Things become easier
My-
for you, for the court, for the opposite party, for all.
My-
And whenever preparing a note, facts, points to argue and facts with page reference. Which page? Suppose there is a document from 15 to 19.
My-
And the document, the whatever you want to refer, that is at page 18. 15 to 19 at page 18. This is how you have to put the page mark.
Right.
So that way you will prepare. Okay?
Right.
Yes. Now
Right.
go to.
My lord, here in this case, the person facing the trial for the offense 363, 366, 376, read with 6 of the POCSO along with 3 SCST Act, my lord.
Okay.
And my lord, out of 29 charge sheeted witness, 9.
Yes, Your Lordship.
What is the reason? And what is your role in the crime?
Yes, Your Lordship. There is a business transaction between two parties, Your Lordship. They have business collaboration since 2012, Your Lordship. One of the parties supplied some material to my petitioner, to the present petitioner in 2017. And because he
What do
didn't,
they supply? Item?
there are some pesticides item, Your Lordship.
Pesticides.
They are dealing with some pesticides, Your Lordship. And 2017, Your Lordship, he didn't pay.
What happened?
There
What
were some defects.
Money he didn't pay.
Yes, exactly, Your Lordship.
Was there any less efficacious pesticide was supplied?
No, he supplied some
Poor quality.
poor quality, and that's why he didn't pay. My party did.
This happens with most of the pesticide dealers.
Yeah, exactly. Your
They don't
Lordship.
pay because you get this less efficacious or even
For which
dead gala pare se out chipke diye ta upare round ghure debe ଆଉ ନୂଆ date ଟେ ଦେଖେଇଦେବେ.
oblige, Your
In
Lordship.
fact, that becomes least efficacious by the time it reaches to the market. And if you farmers spray, nothing
Oblige,
happens,
Your Lordship.
and the farmer will come and
The person who supplied to me, Your Lordship, is from Calcutta, Your Lordship. That farm is from Calcutta. As because there is some money transaction disturbance, for which the informant issued to advocate notice, Your Lordship. That is in the case record, Your Lordship.
okay.
And subsequently filed an FIR, which has not been registered. And he filed an 1cc case, which has been referred under 156(3), and the charge sheet was submitted. I filed a discharge application as because the transactions are civil in nature and monetary dispute is there. So the criminal act is not applicable in this case. But
Who are you? You are the supplier. I mean, sorry, the
receiver of the
receiver of the
Yes, Your
that those
Yes.
pesticides.
Yes, Your Lordship.
No, this is a case. Unless this it requires a trial. I don't know who is in a better footing. You or they.
Your Lordship, I am relying upon
That you can say that, okay, the pesticide supplied to me was least efficacious and it was not at all.
even if Your Lordship,
Then but the question is, and that's why I didn't pay. That is not the
No.
answer.
even if Your Lordship, that material won't be there for the sake of argument, Your Lordship. It's a money transaction, Your Lordship.
Even if money transaction.
There
But
was
when
a
it money
business transaction since 2012. In 2017, they supplied some material, and after that also they went on
that is
supplying.
for, see, had it been 482, things would have been different. It's a case for quashing, but not this.
Yes, Your Lordship. Here, Your Lordship, the ingredients.
What is the
are-
difference between 482 and this? Tell me first, then I'll proceed.
Yes, Your Lordship.
What is the difference between the 482 and
in the
criminal revision?
482, the court exercised its inherent jurisdiction, Your Lordship. In the
In
revision,
addition to that, any other thing?
Yes,
Tell
Your
me the
Lordship.
difference,
Here-
other
here-
difference.
only on the point of law, Your Lordship.
Where?
In the revision, Your Lordship.
482 point of law,
No,
nine.
it is ingredients
Huh?
of ingredients of the substance, Your Lordship. Ingredients of the substance.
I don't find any ingredient here.
Exactly, Your Lordship.
Exactly. Exactly.
That's
Yeah,
why I
that's why I'm
filed
not
revision
entertaining.
application.
That's why I'm
Because
not
the ingredients
entertaining.
have not been
No,
attached to
no,
Your Lordship.
ingredients, what we are so-called ingredients you are referring
Ingredients
to.
of the offense, Your Lordship.
No.
Ingredients of the offenses.
You are not saying offense. You said ingredients. I said
Sorry.
your ingredients are not sufficient.
I am reading my word, Your Lordship. Ingredients of the offenses.
Lawyers should be very particular about choosing the words.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes. You are paid for the words you use in the court. It's
Yes,
right or wrong? Yes. Now, tell me. What are the ingredients that will actually
Here,
that
your
attract
lordship,
a quashing?
pardon, lordship.
What is the ingredients that attracts a quashing?
Here, your lordship, the offences under which I was
Which are the
charged
offences?
with
Let's see the
403, 406, 409,
403 টা কোন?
403.
I don't know. You just tell me what is the 403. পড়িবে পুনি
না না
লেখি থাকে না এতে?
লিখি আনছি
হ্যাঁ কোন-
dishonest misappropriation of property, your lordship.
হ্যাঁ
I have not
criminal
misappropriated
সেটা
property.
criminal act নয়?
No, no, I have not
Then-
misappropriated any property, your lordship.
Okay,
I have not misappropriated any property, your lordship.
okay,
There was a business transaction. He supplied some goods.
oh,
That was
next.
under
Okay, next.
criminal breach of trust.
Is it not? It is
No,
there. When you are taking money and not paying back, is it not criminal
No,
breach of trust?
it's from both the sides, your lordship.
Ah,
They have not
how
supplied
do
me
you say
the,
that civil
they have
dispute?
not supplied me the,
Civil dispute ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ଏଟା ବି ଅଛି criminal breach of trust ହେଲେ civil dispute ହେଲେ ବି
your
ସେଟା ହବ.
lordship, I am
If
relying
there
upon
is a
the- I am-
criminal breach of trust, even if that is a
It's-
civil dispute arising out of a civil dispute, still
it's
that
a
will be
civil
a criminal
transaction
case.
between two the parties, your lordship. Their
You
business
can't
transaction,
get.
the entire the case is civil in nature,
Mm.
and for which he has issued to advocate pleader notice to
Sir, civil, it
petitioner.
might be civil in nature. When you don't pay, that means that you are breach of trust. Suppose you are saying, I will pay you
He
within
could have-
1
he
week
could-
or 2
he
weeks
could
or
have go-
3 weeks.
he could have
and
gone
you
for
are
money
not
shoot,
paying,
your
then
lordship.
what will happen?
He could have gone for money shoot. He could have gone for
Mm.
MSME, any
Okay.
recourse under MSME Act, your lordship.
Okay, MSME Act arbitration clause ଅଛି ଏଥିରେ arbitration clause.
No, no, MS
Arbitration clause ଅଛି ଏଠି?
no, no, arbitration.
ହଁ, MSME ରେ arbitration clause ଅଛି.
MSME no, exactly, arbitration not required, your lordship. Under
I'm
MSME,
saying, you are saying MSME na, that's why I say MSME ରେ arbitration clause ଥାଏ. ଯଦି ପଇସା dispute ହେଲା, କୌଣସି quality ହେଲା, କଣ ହେଲା, ସେ ହେଲେ arbitration invoke କରାଯାଏ. ତେଣୁ MSME ଯାହା ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ, ନାହିଁ ସେ clause, forget about that. And now
So he
what
could
is the
have
option
gone
left?
for the civil suit money in tune of money shoot, your lordship.
No.
Your lordship,
No.
I am referring a
No.
judgment
When
of
it
the
is-
under apex court.
ଆଚ୍ଛା
your lordship.
ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ apex court judgment. ମତେ କପି
ସେଟା ମୁଁ
ଦେଲେ ସିନା ହବ।
ଲେଖିଛି। ନା, ମୁଁ
କପି ଏକ୍ସଟ୍ରା କପି ଦେବେ ନା ଆଉ। କପି କଞ୍ଜୁସ ଭଳିଆ ଆଣିନଥିବେ, ଗୋଟେ
ନା,
କପି
ଆଣିଛି।
ଆଣିଥିବେ। ହଁ ଅଛି, ଯାହା ହଉ ଧନ୍ୟ ହେଇଗଲୁ, କପିଟେ ମିଳିଲା ତ। Yes, what is the issue? Breach of contract, damages, compensation, and
Yes.
specific performance. Breach of contract, when may give rise to criminal prosecution for cheating. Held, breach of contract does not give rise to criminal prosecution for cheating unless fraudulent or dishonest intention is shown right at the beginning of the transaction. And say intention କେତେବେଳେ ଜଣା ପଡିବ sir? ଯେତେବେଳେ trial ହବ ନା, ବିନା trial ରେ ସେ intention ଟା କେମିତି ଜଣା ପଡିବ? Simply ଆପଣ କହିଦେବେ ନାଇଁ ଏଇଟା କଣ 482?
ନା, ନା,
ଏଇଟା
revision.
କଣ ଥିଲା?
Court
ରିଭିଜନ ରେ ଯାଇଥିଲା?
ସେଟା ନାଇଁ sir, second
ହଁ? ଏଇଟା ରିଭିଜନ ରେ ଯାଇଥିଲା?
ନା।
କଣ ହେଇଥିଲା ଏଇଟା? ଆପଣ ପୁରା ନ ଦେଖିକି ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଧରେଇ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ସୁପ୍ରିମକୋର୍ଟ। ସଦାବେଳେ ସୁପ୍ରିମକୋର୍ଟ ଗଲେ ଯିବି ନା କଣ?
ଅଲଗାଟା କାଢିଥିଲି,
ହଁ?
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ମୁଁ କାଲି ରାତି
ହଁ, କାଲି ରାତି ପଢିବେନି, କାଲି ରାତି କାଲି ପଢିବେନି।
SCC
ଦେଖିଦେଲେ, SCC ଦେଖିଦେଲେ, କ୍ରିମିନାଲ ବ୍ରିଚ୍ ଅଫ ଟ୍ରଷ୍ଟ ଆସିଗଲା 10ଟା ପ୍ରିଣ୍ଟର ନେଇ ଦେଇଦିଅ। ଆରେ ସେ ଭିତରେ କଣ ଅଛି ତ ଦେଖ, ତା ଭିତରେ କଣ ଅଛି, କୋଉଥିପାଇଁ ଆପଣ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି, ସେ କିଛି ନାହିଁ। ଏମିତିଆ କେସ୍ ଲ ଦେବେନି। ଏଇଟା ବି ସେମିତିଆ, ଯଦି କ୍ରିମିନାଲ ରିଭିଜନ ରୁ ଏରାଇଜ ହେଇଛି, ଏଇଟା କନସିଡର ହେଇଛି, ଦେନ୍ ଆଇ କ୍ୟାନ୍ ଥିଙ୍କ ଅଫ୍। ବଟ୍ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଜଣା ନାହିଁ କୋଉଥିରୁ ଏରାଇଜ ହେଇଛି, କଣ ପାଇଁ ଆସିଥିଲା ସୁପ୍ରିମକୋର୍ଟ, କିଛି ଜଣା ନାହିଁ।
regarding agreement in respect to a property, your lordship. Regarding agreement.
ତ ରିଭିଜନ କୁ ଯାଇଥିଲା କି?
ନା,
ରିଭିଜନ ଯାଇଥିଲା?
ସେଟା
ଆଉ ଫେର କେମିତି କପି ଦେଇ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି, ଧରେଇ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି? Breach of contract does not give rise to criminal prosecution for cheating unless fraudulent and dishonest intention is shown right at the beginning of the transaction. Merely on the allegation of failure to keep up promise will not enough to initiate criminal proceeding. From the facts available on record, it is evident that respondent 2 had improved his case ever since the first complaint was filed, in which there was no allegation against the appellant. Rather, it was only against the property dealers which was in the subsequent complaint has the name of the appellant was mentioned. On the first complaint, the only request was for return of the amount paid by respondent 2. When the offense was made out on the basis of the first complaint, the second complaint was filed with improved version, making allegation against the appellant as well, which was not there in the earlier complaint. The entire idea seems to be convert a civil dispute into criminal dispute. That may be a different issue. That may be civil. Civil may be
Here, Lordship.
converted to a criminal dispute, but I would say, where is the criminal revision angle in this? Had it been a criminal revision, then I would have thought it. Give some case law which has a criminal revision is there. Okay, I will
Yes,
see.
Lord.
I'm granting you another 1 week time. Find out some case law where criminal revision is or Supreme Court. Don't say any other court. Single judge ପାଇଁ ମାନିବା ବାଧ୍ୟ।
Here, Lordship, my intention regarding intention, Your Lordship. When the goods,
Your intention may be there, may not be there. Just show me some case law on this.
I paid him some part of the money.
अरे
Your
sir,
Lordship.
case law दे दो।
Yes, sir.
We try to find out 2-3 good case law I can think of.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
ଆଉ କିଛି research କରିବନି ସିଧା ଆସିକି ଗୋଟେ ଧରିଦେଲା ଦେଖିଲେ civil criminal type ମାରିଦେଲା ଦେଖି ଆଇଲା ପଳେଇଲା printer ନେଲା ଦେଇଦେଲା ନେଇ ଯା ଦେଖ ସେଥିରେ ଆଗ ମୁଣ୍ଡ ଗଣ୍ଡି କିଛି ଜଣା ନାହିଁ ଏମିତି ଦଲେ ଦେବେନି ମତେ କେସ୍ ଲ ଦେବେ କେସ୍ ଲ ୟୁଜ ହେଲା ଭଳିଆ ଦେବେ ନା ଆଉ ଏମିତି ଜଷ୍ଟ କୋଉଟା ଆସିଲା ଯାହା ମାରିଦେଲେ ପଳେଇଲା ନ ପଢିକିରି ଫ୍ୟାକ୍ଟ ଜଣା ନାହିଁ ଆଗ କଣ ପଛ କଣ ଗୋଟେ ପାରାଗ୍ରାଫଟେ ଆଣିକି ପଢିଦେବେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏଇଟା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଏମିତି ଥୋଡ଼ି ହବ So
next week can you do Your Lordship?
20th ଠିକ ଅଛି
Agree.
20th ଆଉ further time ମାଗିବେନି
No, no.
okay
Item number 3.
Land council with the petitioner to 3 days time to submit some case laws clearly covering the point raised in the present writ petition. Hello, let it next.
May I please the Lordship, my lord. The present petitioner convicted under section 138 by Negotiable Instrument Act, my lord. And he was directed to pay compensation of 4 lakhs, my lord.
You
Challenging,
paid the money?
no, no.
How
That-
much?
Challenging that order, I filed an appeal. Along with the appeal, I filed application for exempting me for paying 20% of the
Why exemption? କଣ ପାଇଁ?
because I am an employee of HAL, my lord, engaged in the Sukhoi
Appeal
project.
well,
No, no,
ପଇସା ତ ଦେବାକୁ
that's
ପଡିବ
it.
ନା
I am recently.
appeal ରେ ଯୋଉ rule ଅଛି ଆଉ ଯୋଉ rule କୁ follow କରିବେ
No, rule, I guess that is may, not shall. And I am
may
suffering.
not shall
Yes,
ଲେଖାଅ ଦେଖାଅ
and I am suffering from.
ଦେଖାଅ read that fast may shall I want to get confirmation read that
Power of appellate court
Hmm.
to order payment pending appeal against conviction.
Hmm.
Notwithstanding anything contained in the code, in an appeal by the drawer against conviction under section 138, the appellate court may order the appellant to deposit such sum which shall be minimum of 20% of
ତ
the.
ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ କହିନି appellate court deposit କରିବା ପାଇଁ
I am report kore koina, but I am filing an exemption petition, my lord.
at that point of time appeal court ରେ ଏଟା ତ ଆପଣ revision ରେ
Appeal is pending, my lord.
ଆପଣ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ମାନେ
Along with the appeal, I
oh
filed
you have come for what
challenging that order. They
Which order?
rejected my application for exempting me paying the 20% deposit.
the money
Yes, madam.
why should what is the ground for your exemption
Recently, I suffered from the brain stroke, madam. I'm still continuing the treatment in 7 Hills, madam. I given all the documents, madam.
so the high court has the power to exempt
Yes, yes. I'm
So,
relying on a
yes,
Supreme Court decision, my lord.
दिखाओ दिखाओ paragraph
My lord, I have the live law and I have given the
paragraph दे भाई
paragraph 6, my lord.
এটা লাইভ ল না সুপ্রিম কোর্ট সাইড রে আছে
More live law ranch.
আরে ভাই সুপ্রিম কোর্ট সাইড রে এমতি লাইভ
Yes, yes.
এমতি রহেনি সুপ্রিম লাইভ ল वाला ନେଇକିରି ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ସାଇଡ ରେ ସେ ଇଏ कर दे जो जोड़ी दिए
But I have the document of live law.
but this is सुप्रीम कोर्ट साइट इतना तो हमको पता है भाई
Paragraph 6, my lord. What is held by this court is that a purposive interpretation should be made of section 148 of NI Act. Hence, Normally, appellate court will be justified in imposing the condition of deposit as provided in section 148. However, in a case where the appellate court is satisfied that the condition of deposit 20% will be unjust or imposing such a condition will amount to deprivation of the right of appeal of the appellant, exception can be made for the reason specified recorded matter. Therefore, when appellate court considers the prayer under section 389 of the CRPC of an accused who has been convicted for offence under section 130 of NI Act, it is always upon for appellate court to consider whether it is an exceptional case which warrants grant of suspension of sentence without imposing the condition of deposit of 20% of the compensation amount. As stated earlier, if the appellate court comes to the conclusion that it is an exceptional case, the reasons for coming to the said conclusion must
That
be
is not an exception. You have whatever you said. That is not an exception. Everybody say, okay, my more bench to gela, more cancer
I have given all the documents, my medical document I have annexed my
cancer have sorry, brain stroke sangare yeah 20% ki sampurk. Why?
I am still
पैसा
confident.
नब लोक पैसा देला चेक दब बाउंस हबो पैसा देला 20% एग्जामिनेशन मागियो बिल्कुल ना
That appeal is pending, my lord. That appeal is pending.
पेंडिंग ठीक अछि 20% दियंतो मु कहू 20% देबे पे 20%
20% देई परिबेनी
देई पारिबेनी चेक देला वाला केने देथिले भाई
check that is in dispute, madam.
that is dispute and dispute I'm not check for what purpose you have given check for what purpose you have
I
given
took a
check
hand loan from another person.
what
Hand loan, my lord.
hand loan
In my
hand loan
yes,
हाँ,
and I gave a check to him, my lord.
हाँ
But he handed up the check to that opposite partner, to my lord, so again, with whom I have no relation, my lord.
तो
Opposite
check केम दिते केस आपण को ये कला
Said that is the dispute. That's why the appeal is pending, my lord.
just hold on
I have taken ground, my lord.
what is the order of that this
My annexure 5, my lord, 64 to 67, my lord.
annex
5.
अरे खोलो नहीं भाई this
That's 64, my lord.
annex 5
65 is the, my lord, the void petition dated.
मते दरकार केस लॉ जोथि कहबो किसी गाइडलाइन थिबो कि एई कंडीशन रे appellate court can consider सेमतिया गोटे केस लॉ
Again, exceptional case है इटा.
exceptional case वाला कोर्ट exceptional केमि जानि ता टेस्ट कोन what is the test for exceptional case सुप्रीम कोर्ट को केस रे गोटे कोन गोटे कहि देला टेस्ट हे गेला छडा गाइडलाइन गलानी सुप्रीम कोर्ट करथा गाइडलाइन एई केस को एक्सेप्शनल माना जीवो जेमति रेयरेस्ट ऑफ द रेयर रे कोन कराला एई हैला रेयरेस्ट ऑफ द रेयर कैटेगरी धरा जीवो सेंदी एइथरे कहि दाता एई केस हैला रेयरेस्ट आई विल डू दैट मु छडा बनेबी एबे
सुप्रीम कोर्ट कहि ना.
मु बनेबी छडा ना सुप्रीम कोर्ट के बनेबो मु एबे बनेबी
आपण
एटा मु रिजर्व कली हैला बनेबी एई केस रे एक्सेप्शनल हो बोली
मोर केस टाइप गोटे.
हां तम केस करबी न करे मु चिंता करबी सेतले मते दिया सुप्रीम कोर्ट रे एई केस रे एक्सेप्शनल धरा जीवो दियो
that is the only case and thereafter my lord is
हां ओनली केस बलके रिसर्च करो आउ टाइम दोजी 7 दिन रिसर्च करी को ये एक्सेप्शनल केस कैटेगरी रे के पडुछि
I will satisfy my till then imbue has been issued, my that may be state, my
एनवीडब्ल्यू ओके नो कर्सिव एक्शन टिल द नेक्स्ट डेट हला
order dated, my I have a miss case, my
मिस केस
yes, execution of imbue has been
आई फाइल क्वेश्चन
yes.
okay without going to the merit of the matter let the land council petitioner undertakes to give some precedents wherein the grounds for exceptional case I mean the guideline for or grounds for exceptional cases be there. So in such view of the matter, 1 week time is granted to the petitioner to submit to its case law. When do you want?
Open
କିଛି କରୁନି ମୁଁ ସିମ୍ପଲି କରୁଛି ସେ ଦେଲେ ତ ରଖିଦେବି ଆଉ open over to the acha thik ache
He is also entitled to compare.
so issue notice kar do issue notice kar do should not go one sided haba katha
Aye.
issue notice first kar do in the meantime there shall be stay of the
NBW data 16/1/24 matter.
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଏଇଟା କୋଉଠି ଅଛି ଆଇଏଟା
I number.
ଆଇଏର ପ୍ରେୟାର କାଇଁ
अच्छे क्या?
କୋଉଠି ଆଚ୍ଛା
Stay
Stay of
up.
execution of NBW dated 16/1/2024 pending disposal of the revision for the interest of justice. Okay. So, give some case law.
Issued by the JMFC Simuligura matter.
Do some good research.
Yes, yes.
I want to if Supreme
Aye,
Court
ଏଇଟା ହିଁ
କହିଲେ
ଆପଣ-
ମୁଁ ଗୋଟେ ବନେଇବି
ଆଉ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ କହିଛନ୍ତି ତାପରେ ଆପଣ କହିବେ
ମୁଁ ଆଉ ଡିଟେଲ କହିବି
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ତ ଆପଣ ଦେଲେ ସିନା କହିବି
ମାସେ ଟାଇମ
ମାସେ ହା, ଗୋଟେ ହପ୍ତାରେ ସଫିସିଏଣ୍ଟ ଯିଏ ପାଇବ ହପ୍ତାରେ ନ ପାଇଲେ ମାସରେ ବି ପାଇବନି ସେ ଯିଏ ପାଇବାର ଥିବ
ପାଇଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା ମେୟର ସେଲ୍ ଉପରେ ବହୁତ ରିସର୍ଚ୍ଚ କରିକି
ମେ ସେଲ ରେ ମୁଁ କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚିନ୍ ମାଗୁନି ତ ହେ ଭାଇ ଏନି ଡାଉଟ୍ ଅଛି ମେ ସେଲ ଉପରେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ମୋର ତ ଡାଉଟ୍ ନାହିଁ ମେ ଯାହା ମେ କଣ ସେଲ କଣ ତା ଭିତରେ ସଫିସିଏଣ୍ଟଲି ତମେ କଣ ରିସର୍ଚ୍ଚ କରିବ ଏଭରିବଡି ନୋଜ୍ ଇଟ୍ କମନ ସେନ୍ସ
ଡିସ୍କ୍ରିପ୍ସନାରୀ ପାୱାର
ଗ୍ରାମାର ରୁ ବାହାର କରିଦେବା ଏତେ ଦୂରକୁ ଯିବା କଣ ଅଛି ଗ୍ରାମାର ଇଫ୍ ୟୁ ରିଡ୍ ଦି ଗ୍ରାମାର ବୁକ୍ ୟୁ ୱିଲ୍ ଫାଇଣ୍ଡ ଦ ଡିଫରେନ୍ସ ବିଟୱିନ୍ ସେଲ୍ ଆଣ୍ଡ ମେ ସେଥିରେ ବାହାରିଯିବ ଏତେ ଆଉ ଲ ବୁକ୍ ପଢିବା ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ
ସେଇଟା ବି
ସିମ୍ପଲି
that
ସେଲ୍
has
କୋଉଠି
been-
ହୁଏ ବେଶୀ ଦୂର ବି ଯିବାନି ସାଧା +2 ଆର୍ଏନ୍ ପଣ୍ଡା ବହି ଆଣ ସେଥିରେ ବାହାରିଯିବ ଆଉ ଏତେ ଦୂର ଯିବା ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ
ଆଉ ତାହେଲେ ସୁପ୍ରିମକୋର୍ଟ
ଅକ୍ସିଲିୟରି
ବି ମେୟର ସେଲ୍ ଉପରେ
ସୁପ୍ରିମକୋର୍ଟ ଛାଡ ନା ସାଧା କମନ ସେନ୍ସ ଛାଡିକି ତା ସୁପ୍ରିମକୋର୍ଟ ପଛେ ଯାଉଥିବ ମ ସୁପ୍ରିମକୋର୍ଟ କାହିଁ ସେ ଭିତରକୁ ଯାଉଛି ଯେ ସାଧା ମେ ସେଲ୍ ର ତ ଗ୍ରାମାଟିକାଲ ମିନିଂ ରେ ଡିଫରେନ୍ସ ଆସିଯିବ ମେ ମାନେ କଣ ମେ କୋଉଠି ଲାଗିବ କହିଲେ ଟିକେ ମେ କୋଉ ଜାଗାରେ ଗ୍ରାମାରରେ ଗ୍ରାମାର କହନ୍ତୁ ତାପରେ ସୁପ୍ରିମକୋର୍ଟ ଯିବା ମେ କୋଉଠି ଲାଗିବ where is may in which cases may is used grammar ରେ ସୁପ୍ରିମକୋର୍ଟ ନାହିଁ ପୁରା ଗ୍ରାମାର ପିଓରଲି ଅନ୍ ଗ୍ରାମାର କୁହନ୍ତୁ ମେ କୋଉଠି ଲାଗେ
ସେଇଟା ବି ନେଟ୍
ହଁ
ନେଟ୍
କୁହନ୍ତୁ ନେକ୍ସଟ ଡେଟରେ ଦେବେ ମେ ଆଉ ଗ୍ରାମାର କଥା ଏଇଟା ତ ସାଧାରଣ ଆପଣ +2 ପଢିକି ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ନା ନାଇଁ +2 +3 ସବୁ ପଢି ଆସିବେ ସେଟା ମେ ଆଉ ସେଲ୍ ବେଶୀ ଦୂରକୁ ଯିବେ ଆର୍ଏନ୍ ପଣ୍ଡା ଗୋଟେ ଲୋକାଲ ଗ୍ରାମାର ପାଇଁ ମିଳୁଛି ସେଥିରେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ବାକି ଦୂରକୁ ଯିବା ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ ଆଜି କିଣି ଆଣିବେ ଆର୍ଏନ୍ ପଣ୍ଡା ଦେଖିବେ ମେ ଆଉ ସେଲ୍ ଭିତରେ ଡିଫରେଣ୍ଟ ଆର୍ଏନ୍ ପଣ୍ଡା ଗ୍ରାମାର ବୁକ୍ ହାୟର ସେକେଣ୍ଡାରୀ ଇଂଲିଶ ଗ୍ରାମାର ବହି ସେଥିରେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ମେ ଆଉ ସେଲ୍ ଡିଫରେନ୍ସ ବେଶୀ ବଡ ବହି କହୁନି ଆଉ ସବୁ ବହିରେ ଅଛି ବଟ୍ ଏଇଟା ଏତିକି କହିଦଉଛି ନହେଲେ ୟୁ କ୍ୟାନ୍ ଫାଇଣ୍ଡ ଇନ୍ ଗୁଗଲ ଜ୍ଞାନ ଗୁଗଲ ୟୁନିଭର୍ସିଟି ବି କହିଦେବ
ଗୁଗଲ ସର୍ଚ୍ଚ କରି ଆଣିଛି
ହଁ କଣ ଦେଖିଲେ କେସ୍ ଲ ନାହିଁ ଗ୍ରାମାର
କେସ୍ ଲ ୱିଥ୍
ଆଇ ଏମ୍ ସେଇଂ ଗ୍ରାମାର ଦେଖିଲେ ପଢିକି କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି କଣ ଦେଖଉଛନ୍ତି ପଢନ୍ତୁ ୟୋର ବ୍ରଦର ସୁଡ୍ ଅଲସୋ ଲର୍ନ ୟଙ୍ଗର ବ୍ରଦର ଯୋଉମାନେ ଅଛନ୍ତି yes read the difference
The court the court compared section 75A with section 95 the court.
अरे सर सेक्शन छाड़ो मैं सेल
Yes.
डिफरेंस पचारिस को
It
सेक्शन
stated that the legislature had intention
लेजिस्लेटिव इंटेंस भी छाड़ दियंतु मैं ग्रामर कथा मु पचारली आपण कहंतु ग्रामर कथा आपण एटा खोलंतु आपण मोबाइल खोलंतु मु कहू डिफरेंस बिटवीन मैं एंड सेल मोबाइल कहि देबो परंतु सेटा भी करबिनी भलो नेक्स्ट आइटम नेक्स्ट डेट रे कहबे
2 weeks time.
आ जाईगिरी आरएन पटना ग्रामर बही पढ़ी आज
Aye.
हला जाईगिरी पढ़ी आ नेक्स्ट फिर पचारबी ग्रामर टा फिर पचारबी
Aye.
हां जानतु नेक्स्ट
Date was fixed.
डेट इज फिक्स टू 26
Out ଟିକେ
आउट के नहीं हेती आज न पाइबो
ନା ମୁଁ
7 दिन भीतर न पाइबो से मास भीतर पाइबनी दिस माय थंब रूल जे मास सप्ताह रे न पाइबो से मास रे पाइबनी दिस इज थंब रूल यस
notice is to by speed post.
हां बाय स्पीड पोस्ट कर दे
Oblige.
फाइल द रिक्वेस्ट
Urgent copy.
नेक्स्ट
Item number 4. Is challenging the order of the ombudsman, banking ombudsman matters. Means I availed a loan matters. I wanted to pre-close it. So the bank matters demanded pre-closure charges to the tune of more than 10 lakhs.
परसेंटेज
Also pre-closure charges.
in terms of percentage what is the percentage
The percentage would be more than 1%.
You have that in the agreement, there is a pre-closure charge.
Yes, my lord. That exactly, my point is that my sanction letter, basing upon
Section
which
letter.
we are bound by both. But there is no such provision for pre-closure charges because it is an MS unit. There are
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଏଇ ଯୋଉ agreement to ଯୋଉ loan agreement ରେ ଥିବ।
loan agreement ତ ତାଙ୍କର କିଛି ହୁଏନି, ଖାଲି ଗୋଟେ ହୁଏ ତାଙ୍କର ଯୋଉ sanction letter ଟା ଦିଅନ୍ତି।
loan agreement କେମିତି ହବନି?
नहीं से
କୌଣସି ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ବିନା loan agreement ଦେବନି loan।
नहीं एग्रीमेंट ହେଇଯାଏ सब जो ଆମର इंडिमिटी फिंडिमिटी
ସେଇ ଭିତରେ ଥାଏ ସବୁ।
नहीं
loan agreement ରେ।
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ଏଟା ଦେଇଛି ଏଠି ଯୋଉଟା ସେ ଯାହା ପରେ ସେ ରିଲାଏ କରିକି ମୁଁ କହୁଛି
ସେଟା ତ ଆପଣଙ୍କର loan ଏଇଟା ଆପଣଙ୍କର letter ଦେବେ ଅଲଗା।
ଯଦି ଅଛି ଲୋନ ଏଗ୍ରିମେଣ୍ଟ ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଆଉ there is a
loan
condition
agreement ରେ ଥାଏ ସେଟା।
ହଁ ଥାଏ ଯଦି ହଉ ମନେକର ଯୋଉ ସପୋଜ ମାନେ କନସିଡରିଂ ଫର ଦି ସେଟଲମେଣ୍ଟ that is there
କୋଉ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ?
that is Bank of India ମାନେ Bank of India
nationalized bank 101%।
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଠିକ ଅଛି ଯଦି ଏଗ୍ରିମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଇଛି then they will rely upon the agreement. They have not relied upon the agreement. Their case is not that. Their case is that we say that you have communicated me the sanction letter. There is
ଆପଣ 1% ନେବେ ବୋଲି କହିଛନ୍ତି।
ନା ମୋଟାମୋଟି ଆମର ନାହିଁ ଏଟା ଏମଏସଏମଇ ୟୁନିଟ ଆମର
ଆପଣ ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ ନା ଆପଣ କୋଉଥିପାଇଁ ଲୋନ ନେଇଥିଲେ?
ମୁଁ ଲୋନ ନେଇଥିଲି ଇଏ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଢେଙ୍କାନାଳରେ ଗୋଟେ ରାଇସ୍ ହଲର କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଆଉ ୱାର୍କିଂ କ୍ୟାପିଟାଲ ଏମଏସଏମଇ ସୋ ତାଙ୍କର ଗାଇଡଲାଇନ ଟା ତାଙ୍କର ଯୋଉଟା ଅଛି ମୋର ତାଙ୍କର ୱେବସାଇଟରେ ଅଛି that also I enclosed. But anyway, my lords, they have deducted it because when I want to foreclose it to take it to some other bank.
Actually, ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଏବେ ଆଇଲା ପଏଣ୍ଟ
ହଁ।
ଆପଣ some other bank କୁ ଟେକ୍ ନେବା ପାଇଁ ଚାହୁଁଥିଲେ।
ନା ତାଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ କିଛି କହିବାର ନାହିଁ।
You wanted no sir, just hold on.
Yes.
When you are taking the loan to some other, just trying to port it, just like mobile portability.
Yes.
You're changing your mobile number from Jio to Airtel to like this. The bank loan can also be ported to different banks.
Here, my
So here the catch.
Yes.
Catch is here.
But I
When
also
you are porting it out to some other bank,
yes exactly
if there is 1% is the charges for foreclosure, there will be slightly more.
May I submit,
That's the rule.
May I submit,
They have the
may I submit, I do concede to that particular concept.
Yes.
I don't dispute that.
Yes.
Question is that two concepts. One is that I am availing loan from other bank, that is a different concept. If I'm taking over, that is a different concept.
Yes.
Here in this case, I closed it. Pre-closure.
No.
I closed, I deposited the money and
before porting it out.
yes, my lord. Yes. I closed, I wanted to return the documents. I closed that amount. It's a pre-closure.
No, pre-closure I understand, sir. Pre-closure can be also in 2-3 circumstances. One is you want to close at the same bank and go to some other bank. That's a different. That's separately.
Yes.
Sometimes you port it out
Well,
and after putting it out, will say,
no,
okay, I want to close.
no, I
That
had been
can
to
also be
them.
an option. Yes.
I had been to them physically to close this account, then to get the documents. Thereafter, whatever action I will take, whether I will avail loan or not, that completely different concept altogether.
Right.
My humble contention here, I closed it. If I close it, if any pre-closure charges is there in the sanction letter, I don't dispute. Now
Show me
the
your sanction letter.
sanction letter matters, that kind of a glance to sanction letter matters is at page annexer 1, page 19, starts from page 19.
I'm just clarifying few things. There are some banks, they don't have that pre-closure charges. Like State Bank of India, they don't have.
They don't have.
They don't have. So, like other banks, like Bank of Baroda.
Private bank ରେ ତାଙ୍କର pre-closure charges
No.
ରଖୁଛନ୍ତି।
Even National Bank ବି ଅଛନ୍ତି।
କିଛି ରଖୁଛନ୍ତି।
SBI, because as a bank to bank, they have a different policy.
Varies.
Because see, some banks they do charge.
No,
Sometimes it's generally 1%.
it varies, my lords. I don't dispute on that. Here in this case, my case is somewhere.
Yes, show me that sanction letter.
Annexer 1, my lords.
Annexure 1.
I've gone through in detail. Wow, there is no such provision for foreclosure. Yes, pre-closure.
Generally, what I say, since what I have seen,
No.
it is mostly with the bank agreement.
Yes,
The pre-closure
Let the bank-
charge is written in the bank agreement.
exactly, my lords.
When you are signing the agreement, no?
Right.
There it is somewhere.
Right, my lords. It might be there. I don't have possessed that anyway, my lords. I raised no objection before the Reserve Bank of India. Then it was referred to Ombudsman Bhubaneswar. Ombudsman Bhubaneswar rejected on what ground, my lord? That is what exactly I want to point out. Then my lord can find out the
ground?
charge. My lord, that is what exactly I want to point out.
Yes.
My lord, kind of a class to pay annexer 7, page 40.
40. Okay.
Oh. Well, my sanction letter is 10. Now they say that that is last portion. Please refer my the bank has charged prepayment charges, which is mentioned in the sanction letter dated such and such, duly acknowledged by you. Further, the prepayment charges was also revised by them, which was also communicated by the bank to you by revised sanction letter dated 11/10/2022.
But your
Where
section
is
not
that?
present that.
Where is that?
Are you
Is that-
sending it back to ombudsman then?
Well, exactly. Let them hear. Let me see. Where is the
Okay.
document? Whether
Okay,
document
Lord
is in
Counsel,
light of the
please
day.
submit that the grounds cited by the learned ombudsman, wherein it has been stated that the payment charges, the foreclosure charges,
Prepayment charges.
foreclosure, prepayment, whatever you call, the same thing. Prepayment charges.
What is
Prepayment charges has been communicated to the present petitioner by way of the sanction letter dated 11/10/2022,
Yes. Revised sanction letter. Let's say revised sanction letter.
a revised sanction letter. Whereas there is no such mention of the mention of this any clause in the said sanction letter regarding the the foreclosure
No, no,
slash
11 ତାରିଖର ଯୋଉ ଚିଠିରେ ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଅଛି ବୋଲି।
huh?
11 ତାରିଖର ଲେଟରରେ ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଯୋଉଟା ରିଭାଇଜ କରିଥିଲେ ଅଛି ବୋଲି, which I have never received. My
ଆଚ୍ଛା
communication
ଆପଣ ରିସିଭ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି
ନା ମୁଁ ମୋଟେ ପାଇନି ରିଭାଇଜ। କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚିନ୍ ଇଜ
ତାହେଲେ ମୁଁ ନ
ଯେତେବେଳେ
ଦେଖିକିରି କେମିତି କହିବି ନାହିଁ ବୋଲିକି
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଇଟା ସେଇମାନେ ବିଚାର କରନ୍ତୁ, ସେଇମାନେ ମତେ ଅପରଚ୍ୟୁନିଟି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ କୋଉ ଚିଠା ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ କେବେ ରିସିଭ କରିଛି ଲେଟ୍ ମତେ ତ ହିୟରିଂ
11/10/2022
ଆଜ୍ଞା
11 the revise is 11/10 to the revised
but
sanction
my
letter dated
communication is
11/10/2022 which has never been received by the present petitioner.
all throughout that is my case.
Full stop. He further submits that he has also not received any intimation by the bank in written regarding any pre-closure charges or foreclosure charges to be levied on the petitioner in case he clears up the loan amount before the scheduled time. Full stop. In the present case, without going into the
Specific case of the petitioner, my lords.
the specific case of the petitioner, the specific case of the petitioner is that the banking ombudsman has not given him given the opportunity. The banking ombudsman has not given him the opportunity of putting forth its case before the set to it. What is the final order?
This is the final order.
No, what did it say? This request to provide feedback.
ଉପରେ paragraph ଏଇଟା ଯୋଉ
କୋଉ paragraph ଟା?
Annex 7 page 40 ର ଉପର paragraph bold ଅକ୍ଷର ଲେଖା ଅଛି। Your complaint is rejected.
The complaint made by the petitioner is rejected. He further submits that the bank has in no point of time, no point of time, informed the petitioner regarding any foreclosure charges to be levied in case the loan amount is repaid before the scheduled time. Also, in such view of the matter, let the ombudsman rehear the present petitioner and allow him to present all the documents related to the loan in order to consolidate its case and in order to put forth its case properly. Accordingly, the said exercise shall be completed within a period of 1 month from the date of presentation of this order.
So this order may be cost, my lords.
Of course. What cost thing shall I know?
How?
The order passed by the ombudsman, order dated
13th March.
13th March 2023.
In Annex
About 13th March ଏବେ ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି
ନାଇଁ ସେ ମଝିରେ ଆକ୍ଚୁଆଲି ଅସୁବିଧାଟା କଣ ହେଇଛି କି 13 ମାର୍କ ପରେ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ମୋର ଟିକେ ପର୍ସନାଲ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ଯୋଗୁଁ ମୁଁ ଯୋଉ ଡିଫିକଲ୍ଟି ସହିତ
ଏ ସବୁ ଆପଣ ସେଟା କହିଲେ ହବ କି?
ଭାବୁଛି ବିଷୟ ଟିକେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ତ
ପାଞ୍ଚ ଗୋଟେ ବର୍ଷ ଉପରେ ଆଣିଲାଣି,
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ
13 mark
ମୁଁ ଲେଖିଛି ଡିଲେଟ କାରଣ ବି ଲେଖିଛି ତାର ମୋର କିଛି ପର୍ସନାଲ
13 marks
ୱିଦାଉଟ୍ ବିଂ ଇନଫ୍ଲୁଏନ୍ସ ବାଇ ଦି
is passed and ଏତେ ବର୍ଷ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ରେ ଏଟାକୁ ଏଇ କେସ୍ ଟାକୁ ଏତେ ବର୍ଷ ପକେଇଗଲା।
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଆମେ ପ୍ରୋପୋଜାଲ କରିକିରି ଆମଠୁ ଏନଓସି ନେଇକି ସେ ଗଲେଣି, ଟଙ୍କାଟା ସେମାନେ ଏନ୍ଜୟ କରୁଛନ୍ତି।
ମାନେ ସେଇମାନେ ଏନ୍ଜୟ କଲେ ନ କଲେ ସେ ଅଲଗା ନୁହେଁ। ଟାଇମ ଇଜ ଏସେନ୍ସ ଅଫ ଏନି କଣ୍ଟ୍ରାକ୍ଟ।
I bow down. That I don't have any explanation.
Be given petition of the case be considered sympathetically without being harsh on limitation aspect. Next.
So, without being influenced by this
କିଛି
order.
ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ। ଆପଣ ଦେବ ସେ ଟାଇମ ଆଉ ଇନଫ୍ଲୁଏନ୍ସ କାହିଁ ଯିବ।
ହଁ।
Next.
Item 8.
8. Okay, nahi? Non-APS. On the last occasion also non-APS. Last occasion 9/2/2024. On 9/2/2024 also non-APS. Since the petition is not interested to pursue the matter, then this is for non-APS. Next.
Item number 9.
9.
My lord, in this case, the petitioners have challenged the order under Annexure 4 regarding the petition filed by the prosecution under section 319 of the CRPC, and on where the petitioners, those who have been not charge sheeted, have been implicated as the accused person, my lord. After
Might not have been charge sheeted, but somehow it might have come later.
my lord, after 8 years, my lord, someone
After
has
8
been
years.
issued. Someone have been
Obviously,
issued.
after many years it is.
And in police investigation under Annexure 2 is the charge sheet, my lord, on where the single word has not been whispered against the present petitioners, my lord.
Whisper no ହେଇଛି ନା, ଲେଖା ତ ପୁରା ହେଇଯାଇଛି, ଆଉ whisper କରିବା କଣ ଦରକାର?
ଚାର୍ଜ ସିଟ୍ ରେ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ହଁ
ଚାର୍ଜ ସିଟ୍ ରେ ନାହିଁ।
କଣ ହେଇଛି ସାର୍?
8 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ ସମାନ ହଉଛି। On the statement of the witnesses, my lord.
29.
28 to start. On a thorough perusal of the matters on record, including the FIR and the evidence of Schedule 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, it's seen that as per the FIR which was lodged by the informed Purnachandra Ranjit at the Bolagada police station on 16/5/2009, and so and so the offense took place on the alleged therein that on the posted date and time, the accused person, namely Anand Das, Vinod Das, Rapinder Das.
What is your name?
My lord, the cause title
Ryan of
Bhagirathi Paigara, Pavitra Paigara, Subaro Paigara, Bonnie Palka Singh,
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ଟିକେ ସ୍ଲୋ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ନାଁ?
Bhagirathi Paigara.
ଭାଗୀରଥୀ ପାଇକରାୟ। Accused person namely Anand Das, Vinod Das,
by option D.
ପବିତ୍ର ପାଇକରାୟ, ଭାଗୀରଥୀ ଅଛି ତ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ନାଁ? କିଛି ନାହିଁ ନା କହୁଛନ୍ତି?
ନାଇଁ ଚାର୍ଜ ସିଟ୍ ରେ ନାହିଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା। ଚାର୍ଜ ସିଟ୍
FIR ଅଛି ନା?
ଏଫଆଇଆର ଚାର୍ଜ ସିଟ୍ ରେ ଆମେ କଟିଗଲୁ ନା, ତାପରେ
ଆପଣ FIR ନାହିଁ ବୋଲି କହିଲେ, ଏବେ ପଳେଇଲେଣି ଚାର୍ଜ ସିଟ୍ ରୁ ନାହିଁ ବୋଲି କହୁଛନ୍ତି।
ନାଇଁ
FIR ତ ଅଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ନାଁ?
ହଁ ଏଫଆଇଆର ଥିଲା, ତାପରେ ପୋଲିସ ଇନଭେଷ୍ଟିଗେସନ ରେ ଆମେ ନାହିଁ ବୋଲି ଚାର୍ଜ ସିଟ୍ ରେ ଆମ ନାଁ ସବୁ କଟିଗଲା।
309 ଟିକେ ପଢିଲେ ପଢନ୍ତୁ 309
319
ପଢନ୍ତୁ ସରି 19 ପଢନ୍ତୁ। ବହି ଆଣିଲେ ତ? ବହି ଆଣିବେ କାହିଁ? ବହି ଆଣିଲେ ଅସୁବିଧା ନାହିଁ। ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଉଧାର ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
My lord, I have not in bail, my lord. The petitioners may be allowed to.
ପଢନ୍ତୁ ଆଗ, ଖାଲି ଆସେ ବେଲ୍ ଆଉ ଲ ରେ ତ କିଛି କରିବେନି, ଭିତରକୁ ପଶିବେନି ଟିକେ ଖାଲି ଉପରେ ପଳେଇଲେ ହେବ କି?
Power to proceed against other persons appearing to be guilty of the offense, my lord. Where the
କୋଉ ସେକ୍ସନ ପଢୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ?
319,
319 ତ? ହଁ ଠିକ
My
ଅଛି,
lord.
ପଢନ୍ତୁ।
where in the course of any inquiry into or trial of an offense, it appears from the evidence that any person not being the accused has committed any offense for which such person would be tried together with the accused, the court may proceed against such person for the offense which he appears to have committed. What 2? Where such person is not attending the court, he may be arrested or summoned as the circumstances of the case may require for the purpose of aforesaid. 3. Any person attending the court, although not under arrest or upon a summon, may be detained by such court for the purpose of the inquiry into or trial for the offence which he appears to have committed. 4. Where the court proceeds against any person under subsection 1, then the proceeding in respect of such person shall be commenced afresh and the witness reheard.
Record. ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ କଥା କହୁଥିଲେ ସେ କଥା there's a contrary things are there. Section 319 କୋଟ କର the petitioner approaches this court by way of the present criminal revision petition for challenging the cognizance order dated 6/10/2016 under section 147, 148, 341, 323, 324, 326, 290. ଆଉ କୋଉ section ରହିଲା ବାକି ସବୁ ତ ଦେଇଦେଲା।
ଗାଁ ଗଣ୍ଡଗୋଳ ଗୁଡା
326, 294, 307, 506, 149, /75 75 IPC. Against the present petitioner by the learned first additional session judge Khordha in ST case number 5 of 2012. He further submits that although the police of Bolgar police station had submitted final report against them on the basis of petition filed by the prosecution under section 319 of CRPC, the present petition have been added as accused person after 7 years and 5 months after the summon has been issued. Considering the mandate of 319, the ground set out in the present criminal revision doesn't hold good. In view of the above, the prayer made by the present petitioner cannot be allowed. Hence, the criminal revision is dismissed.
I would be liberated to surrender before the court below and
And you can
On
go
the-
on liberty required. जेତେବେଳେ ଯିବେ कहबो surrender by the
so I would parity.
वहां फैला के ऐसे बैठे आ जा बेटा। हाँ
I go to किसी ना
फिर-
होगा
क्या चिंता जाओ
surrender and
କିଛି ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ।
parity.
ଏଇ ସବୁ କଥା ମୁଁ କହିଲି କି ଆପଣ
ଆଜ୍ଞା,
କ୍ରିମିନାଲ
ସେ-
ରିଭିଜନ ହେଲେ କ୍ରିମିନାଲ ରିଭିଜନ ମୁଁ ଦେଲି ଆଉ ସେଥିରେ ପ୍ୟାରିଟି ତାକୁ ଛାଡିଦେବେ ଏ ସବୁ କଥା ଲେଖିବି
ଖାଲି parity
ନା।
surrender and
ନା
maintain parity.
there is no mandate. Law doesn't mandate that.
ମାନିଲେ।
ଏସବୁ ଲେଖିବା ପାଇଁ ଆପଣ ସରେଣ୍ଡର କରିବା ପାଇଁ କି ମନା କରୁଛି ସେଠି ଯାଇକି କହିବେ ପ୍ୟାରିଟି ଅଛି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ବୋଲି କହିବେ ସେ ଦେଲେ ଦେଲା
ଆଉ
ମୁଁ
court ରୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା
ସବୁ
ନ
ବ୍ୟବସ୍ଥା
ଗଲେ
କରିଦେବି ଏଠୁ
parity ନହେଲେ ହବନି ସେଠି।
ମୁଁ କାହିଁ ପ୍ୟାରିଟି ଲେଖିବି ମୁଁ ପ୍ୟାରିଟି ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି କଣ ପାଇଁ ପ୍ୟାରିଟି ଲେଖିବି ସେ ଜାଣିବ।
ଅନ୍ୟ କୋଉ ଆଗରୁ ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି ସେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି।
I should write all these things not necessary. Next
ମାନିଲେ।
you go there and they will consider, don't worry. Co district Khordha.
ଖୋର୍ଦ୍ଧା
Khordha people are very good, they will consider. Khordha judiciary is very good. They always consider. Because Bhubaneswar, they find many criminals than any other part of the country, state. Very considerate. Go.
କୋର୍ଟ ରୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଟିକେ ଅର୍ଡର ଯାଇଥିଲେ।
Okay, next.
Item number 10.
ମାନିଲେ liberty to surrender। ସେତିକି ନା।
Go there, sir. Who is stopping you? Why should write liberty?
Right.
Simply I am dismissing. ଆପଣ ଯିବା ପାଇଁ ଲିବର୍ଟି କଣ ପାଇଁ ଦରକାର पुलिस अरेस्ट करे पे केवल लिबर्टी मांगेनी आ जाओ अंदर घुसा देंगे नेक्स्ट
Item number 10.
10 non appears today non appears dismissed for non prosecution. It seems that the petitioner is not interested to pursue the matter. I will dismiss for non prosecution. However, लेकिन मास्टर टाइम दे दिया next
Item 11.
May I please, Your Lordship? My Lord, challenging the order passed by the learned district and session judge Malkangiri. My Lord, vehicle release.
vehicle release
My Lord, motorcycle.
motorcycle कौन करते
12-13 kg of ganja transportation. Or
छाड़ दे केते टका देबे
My Lord, 66,000 होची गाड़ी रेट.
गाड़ी रेट
आज्ञा.
तो 20,000
My Lord,
20,000 otherwise dismissing. What do you want? 20,000 deposit or else go.
Matter 2018 vehicle.
ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି ସେଇ 2018 13
2018 vehicle.
20,000 ଦିଅ ଯାଅ ନହେଲେ dismiss କର ସିଧା ଦେବେ 20,000
ଟିକେ
ଲଞ୍ଚ ଚାର୍ଜ ନ କରିବି ଆଉ 20,000 ଏଇ କେସ୍ ଜିତିଗଲେ ଆପଣ ତ ପଇସା ପାଇଯିବେ କଣ ପଇସା କିଏ ନେଇଯିବ କି ଆଉ କଣ୍ଡିସନ ଏଥିପାଇଁ ରଖାଯାଇଛି କଣ୍ଡିସନ ହେଇଗଲେ ଫୋରଫିଟ୍ ହେଇଯିବ ପଇସା
10,000.
କାଲି
Matter 10,000.
ଡୋଣ୍ଟ ବାର୍ଗେନ୍ ନେକ୍ସଟ
Problem.
କଣ ବାଇଗଣ ମାର୍କେଟ ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 12.
12
12 में खाली pass करो.
ପାସ
13.
13
My lord, have appeared for the opposite party on last occasion, no?
who is for the petitioner
I prefer to file a counter.
what is the କେତେ କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଏଜେଣ୍ଟ କରିବୁ କେତେ ଲାଗିଲାଣି ମ୍ୟାଟର ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
Last occasion, Mr. Tunasa, who had taken the brief.
ଆପଣ ଆପଣ କଣ ଫାଇଲ କରିବେ କାଉଣ୍ଟର
Counter.
Okay, land council petitioner, sorry, opposite party 2.
Very,
Open
for
up
the
to-
bank, for the bank.
Open number 2, 2 weeks time to file the counter. This is the matter on 14 March.
No,
Next.
May I pray, it would be 7th March.
Okay, 7 March.
7th.
Next,
14.
14.
May I please, Your Lordship? Last occasion, Your Lordship directed the bank to take instruction regarding the payment details.
पढ़े वाले टूना सब pass over कर दो he might come in the second half.
Yes, Your Lord.
Must be in DRT now.
He was there outside. Can I check if he is there?
2 p.m. कर दो.
2 p.m.
2 p.m.
Lordship.
Next,
Item 15.
15.
Last occasion, your lordship directed to take instruction, your lordship.
And in this case, today I am filing the counter affidavit, my lord. I have already prepared the.
Land council for the street 6 1 week time to filing the counter affidavit today. The rejoinder repenny may be filed within 1 week thereafter. List the matter on 4th March. Next. 16.
Item 16.
This is the interim application to implement that collector and the Tahsildar as party, 7 and 8. That may be allowed, I may be, a date may be fixed. In the meantime, I will file consolidated writ petition.
Anything allowed? Constitutional petition. We filed. List the matter on 5th March.
5th March.
Yes.
In the meantime, I will file consolidated.
We filed it.
Okay.
ठीक. Next 17.
17.
17. ଏବେ ଆସିଲେ ମିଷ୍ଟର ଟୁନା ସବୁ କୁଆଡେ ଗଲେ ଆସି ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ଆସି ଦାଦା ଅଛନ୍ତି ପଳେଇବେ ଆପଣ ପୁଣି କୁଆଡେ ଗାବି ହଁ କଣ ସେକ୍ସନ ଆଣିଲେ
Regarding the stolen of the card.
ଓ ଆଚ୍ଛା that Istanbul.
Istanbul.
Oh.
So they have intimated to the bank on which day which bank has stopped that card.
Same day.
Same day. That has been acted upon. But the facts remains, when the card was stolen at the Istanbul, they have reported to the local police as per their
They have not reported.
But material are not submitted.
They have not reported to the local police station.
They have reported as per their in read petition. They have indicated that have
But
reported.
you have the report.
No, Your Lordship. They are not giving.
Fire copy to
No, they were not providing that. That was the problem. They went for an instruction.
ଆମର କିଛି ହେଲେ ଭୁଲ ନାହିଁ ଯୋଉ ଦିନ ଆମତି
ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ର ତ ଭୁଲ ନାହିଁ
But they did not respond.
ପଇସା କୋଉଠୁ ଆଣିବୁ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ
ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କେମିତି କରିବେ ଆପଣ
But without my PIN number, how they used, how that.
the fraudster
That
has
is-
lot of
that-
means madam
That is what I'm saying, Your Lordship. That has to be
fraudster
checked.
lot of means to pin କାଢିବା ପାଇଁ ବହୁତ ତରିକା ଅଛି
That has to
ଏବେ
be
ଏଠି
checked.
ବି ଯାଇକି କୋଉ ଇଏ ଗଲା ବେଳେ ବହୁତ କେୟାରଫୁଲି କରୁଥିବ ସେମାନଙ୍କର ସବୁ ସବୁ ପ୍ରକାର ଟ୍ରିକ୍ ଅଛି ତ କେମିତି ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ
paragraph 4 they have categorically indicated.
କିଛି ଦଉଥିବେ ଆମେ ଜାଣିନୁ
No.
ଆପଣ ଗୁଗଲ ରେ ସର୍ଚ୍ଚ କରିବେ ଇସ୍ତାନବୁଲ ପୋଲିସ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ମୁଁ ଏବେ ସର୍ଚ୍ଚ କରିଦଉଛି ରହ ଟିକେ
ଇସ୍ତାନବୁଲ
ଇସ୍ତାନବୁଲ କଣ ହେବନି କି ଇସ୍ତାନବୁଲ ଇଣ୍ଡିଆନ ଭଳିଆ ତ ଏସିଆରେ ଅଧା ଅଛି ଆଫ୍ରିକା ଏସିଆରେ ଅଧା ଅଛି ୟୁରୋପରେ ଅଛି one country which is located in two parts ଗୋଟେ ପାର୍ଟ one capital also ଇସ୍ତାନବୁଲ the capital ତାଙ୍କର ଗୋଟେ ପାର୍ଟ ଏସିଆରେ ଗୋଟେ ପାର୍ଟ ୟୁରୋପରେ border line ରେ ଏପଟେ
always mundo insisting me to approach go to Istanbul.
At the cost of bank.
खाली जुआड़े ଯିବେ ଖାଲି ମସ୍ତ ଦେଖିବେ କିଛି ନାହିଁ I have recently in the last June I have visited that country boring Don't go. Except old houses and mosques, nothing will be found there. देखिए ମୁଁ ठीक है रिसर्च करू नाहंती आपण से କହିଦେଲେ ମାନିଦେଲେ ଆପଣ
ठीक है
ସବୁ ମୁଁ କରିବି ଏଠି
No, no, I will.
whether Istanbul police gives a proof of ସେ କौन सी जगह रे proof देबे किंतु how you say that not they are not giving?
They have not given.
no no
I'll verify your lordship. I'll verify that, but they have not given that.
କେମିତି ଯୋଉଠି ବି police station ରେ complaint କଲା କିଛି ଗୋଟେ ଦେବେ ଏମିତି ନୁହଁ କି ଏମିତି ସାଧା
So on the complaint, they went for an inquiry. That is
କରି
what.
କରିଥିବେ ବିନା ଇଏରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ କିଛି ଆପଣ କେମିତି ଫଲୋ କରିବେ କେସଟା
That is what
They
we
must be
asked for
giving.
that.
No, no, your
I'll-
client is misleading you. କିଛି ଜିନିଷ
I'll verify your lordship.
he is trying to suppressing something.
I'll
He
verify your
should
lordship.
not suppress. There must be something. Either ସେ ଯାଇନଥିବ କୋଉ police station କୁ simply କହିଥିବ police station କୁ ଯାଇଥିଲି
ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି paragraph 4 ରେ
ଲେଖିଲେ କଣ ହବ ସେମାନେ
reported.
ଲେଖିବା ପାଇଁ ତ ତାଜମହଲ ମୋର ବୋଲେ ଆପଣ ମନା କରିବେ ତାଜମହଲ ମୋ ନାଁରେ ଥିଲା ବୋଲେ କହିବେ ମନା କରିବେ ଆପଣ
My petition
ଲେଖା ତ କିଛି
supported
ବି
by an affidavit.
ନା ସେଇଟା ହବନି ସେ ଆପଣ proof just find out the proof ବିନା proof ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କିଛି କରିପାରିବେନି ଆପଣ କମ୍ପ୍ଲେନ୍ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ତ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କିଛି କରିବ
I'll verify your
if you
lordship.
don't have complaint then you have no case I have to just simply dismiss
But as per my instruction, what I have taken, that is what.
sir wherever you file a complaint any part of the country you have to sorry the world you will get something they will give you something
I'll verify that. Your
proof
lordship.
ଦେବେନି କେମିତି proof ଦେବେ ନା ଆଉ just check it place the matter ଏରା ଆସୁ ଏରା 27 ମାର୍ଚ୍ଚରେ ଆସୁ ସିନା ତାକୁ ଲମ୍ବା ଡେଟ୍ ଖୋଜୁଥାଉ ତାପରେ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କିଛି କରିପାରିବେନି କେସ୍
Bless you.
ଯୋଉ ଲୋକ ମାନେ ସେଥିରେ କଣ କି in these cases bank are also beyond their reach many things are beyond their reach they can't do
But the security system has to be.
security system ତାଙ୍କର କଣ ଭୁଲୁଛି କୁହନ୍ତୁ ତାପରେ security system ଲାଗିବେ they don't have anything show
On
me any
which
mistake
they reported, we stopped.
ଆପଣ ତ କହିଲେ ସେ report ବନ୍ଦ କର ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ
But
ବନ୍ଦ
that was because that was a national holiday, so they were not responding. The next day we have, and the bank is operating in my premises. That is the problem. So
that is
next,
a punishment for you to lose some money because you are allowing the bank to operate in your premise okay next but there is a centralized system no? There's a premise is nothing to do
so that no one responded in the toll-free number. That was the problem, and it was a national holiday.
phone hi lagi nathibo
Again, that is true.
phone lagi
But other banks, they responded, and we closed every other cards. Your lord.
bhagya bharlo
And that was I was lucky enough in that case.
they can't help next
Okay.
Item 17.
17 17
Time non-appeal.
non-appears non-appears on previous occasion also previous date 31 to 22 next
Item 18.
18
If I may please your lordship, my lord.
May please.
18
18, your lordship. My lord, I have filed an interim application for clarification of your lordship's order. My lord, may kindly have your order dated 11/12/2023.
11
11/12/2023 of your lordship's order.
where is that
High Court order.
Huh? Where is that
In read petition.
what is the clarification
Yes, my lord would see that there are two cases mentioned with regards to one is Durgapur branch, West Bengal, in relation to Bikrampur FCI PS case number 236 dated this, corresponding to this, pending before STJM Talcher, and Nalco Township PS case number 132 of 2021. My lord would see that my present application, paragraph.
what is the mistake tell me
No, my lord, they have my lord, the accounts were freezed.
I'm just.
अरे जौने कहले सिना छोड़िबी
I'm just for a moment, your lordship.
I am more again.
sit down please sit down please
Okay.
sit down
Yes.
Your
you have
lordship
a
has,
chair na how are you not sitting down unnecessarily troubling yourself by
No, no.
sitting for a long time
I'm just.
ଅଣ୍ଟା ପେନ୍ ହବ ବସନ୍ତୁ ଆଗ ନ ବସିକିରି
ମୁଁ ଗୋଟେ ଖାଲି clarify
ନା, କିଛି
କରିଦେବି।
ନାହିଁ ଆଗ ବସିଲେ
Yes, sir.
ପିଟିସନର ସେ ଆଗ କହିବେ ନା ଆପଣ ଆଗ
ମୁଁ petitioner. See opposite.
ଆଇ କି ଫାଇଲ କରିଛି
I.
ଆଇ
Yes,
ଲାଗିଛି
fine.
ନା ମ୍ୟାଟରଟା ତ let him
Yes.
say sit down यदि की सिस्टम में जानि बारे सम छिडा आइ समझे बसे कोन भल लागुची whenever you get a chance please sit down give rest to your obliged part of the body. Yes.
Yes, my lord. My lord has directed for defreezing of the accounts of the petitioner. My lord, we have frozen those accounts on the requests of the police authorities. My lord,
But what is the grievance you have?
yes, my lord, only two accounts your lordship has mentioned. My lord, there are 7 cases against him, out of which only 2 he has mentioned, one's whereabouts we do not know. We have detailed as to in which cases the investigating agencies have asked us to freeze those accounts. My lord, may kindly see annexure A by 1.
The details, sir.
Yes, my lord, annexure A by 1 series at page 5.
I'm not going to any annexure. Simply tell me what is the mistake in this order.
My lord, CA suppress करिके आपंग पाखरु कि तांकर दारे दीटा केस अछि से ऑर्डर नै गले कि डिफ्यूज करिया पे किंतु सेही अकाउंट हिसाब रे हमको 5टा आउरी अलग अलग थाना रु हमको डायरेक्शंस अछि ताको फ्रीज करिके रखिया पे. So that is why we
So you are saying that there are other police
Yes, my
station
lord.
also approach you.
Yes, my lord. हमको
So this is not operative. You can always freeze them.
Yes, my lord.
You can, they can freeze them. Yes, yes, कौन करछंती?
No, no. What happened in this case, your
what
lordship? I'm
happened
just
कौन?
clarifying, your lordship. Your lordships, after your lordship's order,
गोटे
ମାନେ ସେମାନେ ନାଇଁ petitioner visited to the police station as well as the before the bank. They have not solved the any information.
क्लारिफाई कर दोची
ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ସେ ଦିଟା ବି pending ଅଛି.
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ
That has not been.
କଣ ରିଟ୍ ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ଆଇ ଏମ୍ ରିଚ୍
ମୁଁ ସେଇ
ମୁଁ ସିମ୍ପଲି କ୍ଲାରିଫାଇ कर दोची if any other police station have requested the bank to freeze the account, the bank is free to go ahead.
Now your lordship.
ଏଇଥିରେ ଅଲଗା police station ସେ ଚାଲିଲା
I will file your lordship. I have already ready.
My lord, that
petition
ready.
ମୁଁ read petition ଟା file କରିବି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ. Because of after your lordship's order, what happened? They have still then that not has been.
The petitioner file an IA.
Opposite party, my lord.
Oh, sorry, opposite party file an IA, stating that the order passed on 11/12/2023, wherein a co account लिखा है
आगे से अकाउंट डिटेल्स देइचंती
नहीं कोटा बना डिफ्रीज करे पे को ऑर्डर देथिली कोटा
से 11/12 रे योर लॉर्डशिप हैज पास्ड एन इनोकोस ऑर्डर कि
नहीं को बैंक को अकाउंट को डिफ्रीज
that is the Nalco township BS case number 130.
My lord will have the writ petition,
but account number लिखा है ना
हां writ petition रे अकाउंट नंबर लिखा है ऑर्डर रे नाही
डिफ्रीजिंग द बैंक ऑर्डर में लिखा है
डिफ्रीजिंग द बैंक अकाउंट्स
बैंक अकाउंट ऑफ 917010 लिख दो होला ए ऑर्डर 8 पार्ट put this part and like I said and that the orders dated so and so, especially in para 2 of the order, wherein para 2 which is extracted here below. In this aforesaid paragraph, the bank account number has been quoted and quoted so and so, and the said account was directed to be defreezed. Defreezed by this court. However, sorry, on the basis of which was frozen on the basis of sub complaint received from which police station?
My lord would have A by 1 series, A by.
That is Nalco township. Yes.
However,
and another Bikrampur.
However, the bank has received direction from some other police stations to freeze the account of the petitioner, and the said police stations are as follows.
Paragraph 6, your lordship.
1 to 6 there some police station are likhe
My lord, ta poro page ra gutach.
Out of it?
Agya 7. Ha ta poro page ra gutach.
Next page. Ha out is 7 raj.
Your lordship.
Sab 7 police station hai. Hence the order passed in the on the order dated so and so has cannot be given effect to by the bank, since there are 6 more requests.
For a moment, your lordship.
6 more requests received from the different police stations to freeze the account. In such view of the matter, the earlier order passed on so and so date is modified. And according to the order for frozen is modified to the order to defreeze has been modified to freeze it, to freeze the account. Modified to the extent of freezing the account.
But order to recall kodale be same effect, your lordship. If your lordship's
no.
order is recalled also, it's the same effect.
What happened?
Order recall, order recall. The order recall kar de khatam. Ete kotha kodela. The order is recalled.
Your lordship.
No, you for a moment.
For a moment.
No, no. Sithre.
10 case darke ithre sithre
Say, petitioner is not involved at all.
Involved nu jani.
He is only related.
Police lekhichi bank wala kahi
semane police wala deleni ki bank wala deleni amu.
Bank ro काम na jagi verify karibo. Once police gives a letter.
The bank has not communicated at all to the petitioner. Ame jaikiri approach bi karilu.
कर दिया गोटे letter दे दिया.
My lord, we have solved the IA.
case रो पाई आसीची हमें हेति
Yes, yes, that may be your lordship.
Let him approach the bank.
That no, we have several approach.
You communicate. हाँ, communicate ही जाओ.
No, I have not received.
Bank also submit that they have communicated.
My lord, IRA अच्छी, your lordship, the IRA letters would have got
That's right, but
and your lordship will see the
neither the bank nor also.
अपन 10 case धरी
No, no, I am not involved with your lordship.
You may not be prove that.
Your lordship kindly come to the petition. Your lordship kindly come to the petition. No, no, एथिरे कौन होईची? The main principal accused is in custody.
I am least bothered about
the present petitioner is only related.
Bank duty is whenever it receives a letter from the police station, bank has to close it. Only thing bank should intimate that.
We have intimated your lordship.
Before came to the your lordship, the petitioner filed before your lordship, he verified, and they have not supplied.
Recalling the letter recall and the recall कर दे खत्म. Man, that paragraph. And in view of the above, the retribution is disclosed.
Bank maybe communicate to the petitioner.
They have already communicated.
No, I have not received.
Your client is telling lie.
No, your lordship, I have not received till date.
Letter आपको जाने भी नहीं रखी था.
Several times the petitioner visited before the bank.
अबे आप जाने ले जाने देवे.
Several times the petitioner visited, but they have not your lordship supplied the information.
7 case रे कोड़े कोड़े involved है क्या अच्छा नहीं
No, no, present petitioner is not involved at all. Neither the FIR nor the charge sheet.
मु जानी भी मु पकड़े का मु ट्रायल कर ची जानी भी.
No, no, I have annexed your lordship everything in read petition.
कुछ नहीं किसी नहीं. अपने जगह you file separately.
Yes.
7टा केस 7टा फाइल करो तो. लाउड रीडर सब अकाउंट नंबर दे देके फाइल करो तो देखिए. Okay, next.
Great.
एटा डिस्पोज हो गेला. हला.
Item
Only
19.
that line, your lordship. Kindly consider they have communicated to the petitioner. That's one.
They have communicated.
lordship में C annexure A by 2.
Yesterday I have taken instruction.
Annexure A.
Only one line, your lordship. Kindly consider.
Annexure A.
Do one thing. Okay, लिखी दे गुड लाइन.
My lord, annexure A by 2 देखो तो
it is made clear that the bank should communicate to the petitioner as and when it receives any letter from the police station regarding the freezing of the account.
future. In future.
In future. In future.
Yes. High levels.
That is what the banks are doing. Not that they are not doing. लोग का बना जाने के लिए ना ना हमें रिसीव करी नु अरे बड़े मिछा गुड़ा
No, no, your lordship's order because of I have annexed everything. FIR copy and charge sheet copy. Everything. Principal accused in custody. No. The present petitioner is not involved at all. That's why your lordship's order.
हम डिसाइड करी कि
Unless until how can your lordship pass the order?
Trial court no एटा. Prima facie view. No trial. It is not a trial court.
As for the record, your lordship order. That's why your lordship passed the order.
Your lordship may just for one moment. My lord, what
बिना यारे धुआं आप नहीं करे. हला. ମୋ ନାହିଁ ବୋଲି କହିଦେଲା କି?
ନା ନାଇଁ ପ୍ରିନ୍ସିପାଲ ଆକ୍ୟୁଜ
Okay,
ଜଣ ଯାକ
next
ଭିତରେ
item,
ଅଛନ୍ତି
next
custody
My
ରେ।
lord, that your lordship's direction that future ସବୁ ତ case ତାଙ୍କୁ intimate କରିବାଟା, my lord.
କରିବ କାଇଁ କରିବେନି?
ଆଜ୍ଞା, ନା ନା, my lord,
କରିବେନି?
my lord, the bank is under the
Every
direction of
bank
the.
has to do that.
As
Mr.
your lordship.
Tunas have also tell your bank.
Exactly, your lordship, they have not communicated.
No, no, they have to communicate. It is their duty to communicate. କହିବେନି କେମିତି କରି?
Not the, not that the Axis Bank. In all,
ଏଇ police station connection ରେ ଆମେ receive କରିଛୁ. Before deep freezing, you have to intimate them. It is their
Yes.
fundamental right to know that. Why you are deep freezing them? କରିବେନି କେମିତି? Next,
developers.
Item 19.
19.
I think matter was yesterday was posted and today for adding of the party that Union Bank of India is the opposite party number 3. I think the petitioner has.
ଆପଣ କାହା ପାଇଁ?
I am on behalf of,
I'm
on behalf of Mr. Satyabrata Das for the counsel of the petitioner, my lord.
Regional manager action aid. Action aid ର କି କାମ?
None.
money lying with the Union Bank of India Malkanagiri branch.
Premature withdrawal of the fixed deposit, our amount, my lord.
Premature.
Premature. Yesterday, your lordship dictated the order.
I think they have added the party,
Party,
in the,
party.
is opposite party number 3.
ଆପଣ Union Bank ଅଛି?
The because there is at the time of the order passed by the MSCT, the presiding officer, that there is no, the money cannot be withdrawn.
But when there is a need, they can.
Yes,
My lord.
it is, if my lord will pass an order.
Your lordship already.
କାଲି ଦେଇଥିଲେ ନା order?
Kali.
ଆପଣ implement କଲେ?
Already filed.
Implemented.
Kali ଦେଇଛି।
Now you are Indian Bank.
Union Bank of India.
ଆପଣ Indian Bank ନା? Now you are there. What is your
If my lord will pass an order.
then case law ଟା ଦେଲା କାଲି। ଏଇଟା ଗୋଟେ ରଖ ନା ଏଟା କଣ ପାଇଁ ଫ୍ରି ଦଉଛ ଏଟା? କାମରେ ଆସିବ ନା?
Yes, lord. Copy ଦେବି।
କାଲି ଯୋଉ ଦେଇଥିଲ case law ପଡିଗଲା।
Copy ଦେବି।
ସେ ଲେଖା ଥିବ ନା?
ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି। ରସିଦ ଦିଦି ଧରିଛୁ କଣ ଅଛି? ଅଛି ନା ଏଇ ଜିନିଷ।
Right. The petitioner has challenged the order dated 18/12/2023 by the learned district judge MA City Malkangiri in MJC number 03 of 2003 in rejecting the application for premature release of the fixed deposit. Which is lying with the Union Bank of India, Malkangiri. Next paragraph. As per the order of the learned district judge MA City Malkangiri, the opposite party number 2 deposited compensation in favor of petitioners, out of which rupees 85,000 each was deposited in favor of petitioner number 1 and 2 respectively, with Union Bank of India, Malkangiri, with a TDR account number 4221 up to 22133 and 422134 respectively on 4/2/2022 for 5 years, with the condition that the amount shall not be withdrawn prematurely.
No loan or premature.
Allah, also. The next paragraph. The said account was supposed to be matured on which date? Matured ta kya
Matured for 5 years to now.
After 5 years date पड़ुची आपण कोन कहले कम से कम
अच्छा
5 year date टा क्या पड़ुची
हम कैलकुलेट करनी 5
करनांती
before
5 years
अढ़ाई वर्ष गलानी
okay lekho
For a period of 5 years.
okay lekho Land Council for the petitioner submits that since the petitioner number 2 is suffering from some gynecological diseases, gynecological complications, not diseases, complications during her pregnancy, for which she went for treatment in community health center Khairput. The doctor prescribed some treatment at the higher treatment center, that is at Saeed Lakshman Nayak Medical College Hospital, Koraput, for further treatment, and she requires rupees 80,000 at present for her treatment. He further submits that the the apex court in A.B. Padma versus and others versus R. Benugopal reported in SCC नहीं अपने मगरे transport accident cases कौन नहीं पड़े 2012 1 TAC 740 SC bracket लिख दो 2012 1 TAC 740 bracket SC ये TAC पे देवे नहीं SCC देवे ना अलग ना देवे नहीं मुझे SCC ना ले SCR तो फ्री मिलू ची सुप्रीम कोर्ट वेबसाइट जी पे SCR खुली भी जोड़ा जाएगी शर्ट बैग ये TAC ट्रांसपोर्ट एक्सीडेंट केसेस से बड़ा करेगा SCC तब SCC कन्वर्ट कर दो देखिए SCC चेक कर दो wherein the apex court has held that if the petitioner is in need of money, the beneficiary, not petitioner, the beneficiary is in need of money, the fixed deposit made as per the direction of the tribunal may be withdrawn in an emergent situation, in some emergent situation like the present situation, especially in the medical emergencies and all this. Hence, this court directs the bank to allow her to take the money. कितने अच्छे total?
85 दिखाने का
85
170
कितने दरकार आपको 80 दरकार पूरा नहीं जीवे
ଅଳ୍ପ ରଖି କଣ ଲାଭ
ମାଗିଛନ୍ତି 80 ଆଉ 70
ପଇସା ଥିଲେ ତ ମନ ଟୁକୁ ଟୁକୁ କରୁଥିବ ନେବ କେମିତି ପଳେଇବ ନେଇକିରି ଖାଇଦବ ଯାଇକିରି ଆଉ
80,000 ମାଗିଛନ୍ତି 70,000
as per his requirement लिखी as per her requirement खत्म
ଏଣ୍ଟାର
डिस्पोज ऑफ एंटायर में as per requirement लिखी देला अपन पूरा के अधा मु काई नहीं लिखी है କିଛି ପଇସା ଅଛି ମାନେ ସେଟା ନେଇକି କେମିତି ନଷ୍ଟ କରିଦେବେ ଲୋକ ଅଭ୍ୟାସ କରି
ପଇସା ସିନା ରଖିଲେ ସିନା
ଜଲ୍ଦି ନେଇକି next
Item 21.
7 days time to deposit the amount of 50,000, my lord.
7 days time granted to deposit 50,000 in favor of
My lord, only before the court, my lord.
Please the matter on 13th March. Next.
Item 22.
22.
Last time also nobody appeared.
None appears. Next. Next, 23.
23.
my lord, there is a delay of 24 days is filing the revision.
Delay condone. What is the issue?
The two matters are there, my lord. First matter is the complainant has filed this revision for enhancement.
What is this case, sir?
And a check bounce case. The one in trial court convicted the opposite party SI for 1 year
and directed to pay compensation amount of rupees 1,50,000. That is the check amount.
What is the order of appellate court?
Appellate court might reduce the sentence to 1 month and enhance the compensation amount from 1,50,000 to 2 lakhs.
2 lakhs.
Against that, I have come for enhancement of the compensation amount, and the accused has also filed another revision that is connected to this case.
Sorry, you have challenged the enhancement.
No, I have challenged the further enhancement of the compensation.
Oh, it is 0 kar debi.
My lord?
Eta ko 1 month ko 0 kariki apan aur bade debi sa kuch nahi.
No, man.
Apan kaha pe achanti?
I am for the complainant.
Oh, complainant pe achanti. Issue notice.
The connected matter is there. The accused has appeared.
Oh, ठीक है, issue तो notice करेंगे ना.
I'll serve a copy. Both the matter can be had together.
Both will come together. Issue notice to opposite party. List the matter on 12th March. Both the matter. Both the matter to 12th March.
I'll serve a copy on the counsel which is appearing for the opposite.
You can counsel for the petition to serve copy on the counsel who is appearing for the in the connected matter, right?
Yes.
Okay, ठीक है. Connected matter 24.
24. Item 24, one pass over.
Pass over. 25.
25.
May I please, Your Lordship? My lord, there's a delay of 10 days.
10 days.
Yes, my lord.
Granted. Delay conduct. Next. आगे बोलो.
My lord, this is for admission, criminal revision. Lord, the offences are 323 by 34 IPC. Sentence is 6 months RI.
What is your role in the crime?
I'm the petitioner. I'm for both the petitioners.
Fine. What did you do? What is the crime against
Lord, they went to the victim's house and asked him to repair a bicycle. When he refused, they threw the bicycle on him and rode on his body.
अच्छा, through the bicycle. ऐसे.
Weapon of offense is the bicycle.
Bicycle. Wow, क्या open. Okay, then what happened?
My lord, the JMFC Atabira has convicted them. My lord,
What is the conviction?
323 by 34.
No, conviction.
Lord?
6 months RI.
6 months RI.
Simple RI.
Other charges were there.
Fine is there.
Fine, nine.
Fine.
No fine.
You have filed the
Yes, my lord.
All I.
For suspension of sentence.
At 835 suspension of sentence. 835.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. And 115.
For delay. Condemnation of delay.
Okay. List matter for final hearing of April 9th.
Obliged.
Madam Lords, item 24.
24.
Password.
Password the kid मांगला आसिगरी. पर. अच्छा आर्ग्यू कर दे. आसी चला क्या है password. ये अच्छे opposite party. State.
My lord.
What is the issue?
See, the vehicle has been seized in a NDP's case.
Release a vehicle. Co-vehicle. आवे तक कथा कौन सीधा. Come to the vehicle. Which vehicle?
Last occasion you lordship.
Vehicle. Last छाड़ा माँ. Which co-vehicle को मते. Vehicle को डा. केड़ा भी जाना नहीं. Last occasion कुछ ऐसी. जाओ आर्ग्यू को prepare करिए ऐसे.
Lordship, Shubh Desire.
How? तुम्हारा मन कैसे करता है? When you're appearing in the case,
Lordship,
don't you minimum पढ़ी के आसे वैसे की ना थी? इतनी पढ़े आप कि टाइम दे पर नहीं, so busy. को vehicle जाना नहीं, को case जाना नहीं, कौन उसमें involve जाना नहीं, सीधा पढ़े ऐसे vehicle. ये कौन? Young counsel should come prepared. I'm not going to spare you people.
Lordship, is Shubh.
What is the offense committed?
20B.
No section. कौन कॉले कौन तू?
Lordship, in this
कितने quantity?
In this vehicle.
कितने गप्पा नहीं कितने quantity?
Lordship, commercial quantity. Nothing has been
कितने quantity बोले commercial quantity? मुझे नहीं commercial quantity बोली.
90 kg.
90 तो कोई भी नहीं. क्या commercial बोले कौन सी?
That has been seized in another vehicle.
Another way of suppression. मुँह पचाली कितने quantity? State कोई भी 90 quantity 90 kilo. Commercial quantity माने ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି commercial quantity କେତେ ବୋଲି
In this vehicle,
ମହାଭାରତ ଭଳିଆ who killed
let's see, in this,
ସେମିତିଆ ଷ୍ଟାଇଲ କରିବନି ଏଠି ହେଲା
let's see, kindly glance to the order of the learned additional session judge, page 20.
କଣ ହେଲା ସେଥିରେ
Let's see, in this connection,
ଯେତେ ଅର୍ଡର ପଡିବ ସେତେ କମ୍ପ୍ଲିକେଟ ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ କରିବି ଯେତେ ସିମ୍ପଲ ଚୁପଚାପ ଧରିକି ପଡିବ ସେତେ ବଢିଆ
let's see, a report was called for.
what do you want here you want your vehicle to be released or not
Well,
that's simple ଏତେ କଥା କାଇଁ ପଚାରୁଛ ମୁଁ ତ ଷ୍ଟେଟ ରିଲିଜ କରିବାକୁ ରେଡି ଅଛି ତମେ କାଇଁ ଏତେ ଗପୁଛ ଅନେସେସରି ଲୋକ କନଫ୍ୟୁଜନ କ୍ରିଏଟ କରିବା ମାଷ୍ଟର ଏଠି କଣ ଉପନ୍ୟାସ କାର ସମସ୍ତେ କି ଏଠି
let's see,
why are you just unnecessary here ମୁଁ ତ ଷ୍ଟେଟ ପଚାରୁଛି 90 କିଲୋ ସ୍ୱିଫ୍ଟ ଡିଜାୟାର କେବେ କାର ସ୍ୱିଫ୍ଟ ଡିଜାୟାର କୋଉ ମଡେଲ କୋଉ ଇୟର ମଡେଲ ପରଚେଜ କେବେ ହେଇଥିଲା ଏତିକି ତ କଥା ଆଇ ଏମ୍ ନଟ୍ ଆସ୍କିଂ ସୋ ମେନି କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚିନ୍ସ ପଢି ଚାଲିଛ ଅର୍ଡର ସେଟା ବି ଜଣା ନାହିଁ
16
କେତେ କୋଉ ଇୟର
16.
16 6 ବର୍ଷ ସେଇ 7 ବର୍ଷ 7 years ଗାଡି 7 years ଗାଡି 6 ସ୍ୱିଫ୍ଟ ଡିଜାୟାର ମାନେ ପାଖାପାଖି 10 ଲାଖ ଏବେ ପଡୁଛି ମାନେ ଆପଣ 3 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ଡିପୋଜିଟ୍ କରିବେ ହେଲା
let's see,
3 lakh deposit 3 lakh and go
let's see, in this vehicle, nothing has been recovered. For that reason, your lordship has been called for the case diary. Last occasion, your lordship was called for the case diary.
dismissed this case deserves dismissed ଲୋକଙ୍କୁ ଦେବା ପାଇଁ ପସନ୍ଦ କଲେ ଲୋକ ନେବା ପାଇଁ ପସନ୍ଦ କରନ୍ତି ଆମେ କଣ କରିବୁ dismiss କର dismiss ତମେ ଯେତେ ଚିଲେଇଲେ ବି ଆଉ ମୁଁ ତାକୁ ଦେବିନି dismiss କର dismissed nothing has found na dismissed the petitioner failed to make out a case hence dismissed
Let's see,
next item next item dago
Item 26.
26
let's see, in this case, I have
nothing
filed
in this case I'm not satisfied
let's see,
dismissed
let's see, I have filed a interim application.
वही करता हूँ किसी देवर नहीं इंटर सब डिसमिस IFI सब डिसमिस
Let's see, that I has been not attached with your main application.
नॉट अटैच so okay forget it I आसिलानी मैं सीधे डिसमिस कर देली
Let's see, my mobile phone has been seized.
वही पे ମୁଁ କଣ କରିବି କିଛି କରିବିନି I'm not going to do anything okay dismiss entire case is dismissed जो लोगों को सिंपल वे बतेले से ना बुझंती नहीं ताऊ यही करे
Let's see,
yes
let's see, IA application has been attached.
अटैच नहीं पर आए नहीं है थी
Let's see, ମୁଁ ଫାଇଲ କରିଛି already.
तो फाइल कले ମୋ ପାଖରେ ତ ନାହିଁ ଆଉ ଆଇ ଗଲା ମୁଁ ତ ମେନ୍ କେସ୍ ଡିସମିସ୍ ହେଲା ଆୟର କଣ ରହି ଲାଗି ଆଇ କିଛି ନାହିଁ
Let's see, any other date.
no any other date today is the best day
Let's see, after lunch.
no ସରିଗଲା matter ସରିଲା next item
Item
ଡାକ
26.
26
please.
My lords, lordship, pardon, lordship, include the IA order ହେଇଯିବ ଆସେ ତ
ଆଇ ତ ଆସିନି ଅର୍ଡର କୋଉଠି ହେବ ଏ ଲାଗିନି
let's see, IA
କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଆଇ ନାହିଁ ମୋ ପାଖରେ ଆଇ
number 91 of 2024.
ଆଇ ମୋ ପାଖରେ ନାହିଁ
Let's see, kindly glance. Let's see, mobile phone has been seized and vehicle has been seized. But a common order has been passed by the learned trial court. Let's see. Inadvertently, I have not.
ମୋବାଇଲ ବି ଦିଆହବନି ମୋବାଇଲ ସେମାନେ ରଖିଥିବେ ଏକ୍ସାମିନ କରିବେ ମୋବାଇଲ କାହିଁକି ଦେବେ କିଛି ଦିଆହବନି ଦେଖ ଆଇ ଦିଏ ଆଇ ନମ୍ବର କେତେ କୁହ
91 of 2024.
91 ଆଇ ଇଜ dismissed no ground made out dismissed next
Let's see, same order, the previous order.
ସେଇଥିରେ ଗଲା next ଆଇ ବି dismiss ହେଲା ଦିଟା main case ଆଇ ଦିଟା dismiss ହେଲା no case made out no merit found dismissed
Let's see, case amount should be reduced.
ମୁଁ ତ କିଛି କରୁନି ପୁରା dismiss କଲି ଆଉ case କୋଉଠି ହେଲା total dismissal next
Item 26.
next 26 yes
May I please, Your Lordship? My lords, in the last occasion, my learned senior
Let's
was.
see, kindly the previous order.
no ଯେ ମୋ କଥା ସିମ୍ପଲ ଯେ ବୁଝେନି ତାକୁ ଏମିତି ହେଇ that's the best order for them ମୁଁ ଆଖି ବନ୍ଦ କରିକି କିଛି ନ ପଚାରିକି ମୋ ଲୋକ ଦୌଡ଼ି ଚାଲିଛି ଆପଣ ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କରି ଚାଲିଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ କିଏ କଣ କରିବ ଫେସ୍ you have to face that ମୁଁ ଆଉ ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରିବିନି କହିଲି ମାନେ ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରିବା ଯେତେ ସେଠି 5 ଘଣ୍ଟା ଠିଆ ହେଲେ ମୁଁ କିଛି କରିବାର ନାହିଁ one side decided ମୁଁ decided no further sorry go to anywhere actually ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି କିଛି ଆପଣ ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କରନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ କେସ୍ ସରିଗଲା ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କରନ୍ତୁ yes
Lordship, instruction was called for. My learned
Need
senior.
let's go next week. Item 26. Next
Next.
week also you can pull exam letter.
Grand Council of the states 6 1 week time list the matter on 6th March
Obliged, Your Lordship.
Let's see, item 24.
sir sorry I don't know
Any other date, Lordship?
No.
Tomorrow.
No, you will vacate or not this place?
My lord?
Will you vacate this spot or not?
No.
Will you vacate?
No.
You will not vacate? You will not vacate this spot? Will you vacate or not? Order change होनी कुछ भी हो जाए कुछ भी हो जाए मैं कोई ना मुझे चेंज करी नहीं
Another vehicle you Lordship.
another मुझे जानने मुझे एक केस तो dismiss कर ली गला another case रे another case देखिया should learn something
Monday.
No Monday ମୁଁ କଲି କରି ସାଇଲେଣ୍ଟ ଉପରେ କହିଲି କିଛି କରିବାର ନାହିଁ okay next item
Same order. Same order.
same order तो नहीं order तो बन गया नहीं how same order कौन nothing doing don't waste time next
Item 27 and 28.
sorry for କହିଲା ହବନି ଆଉ ଏବେ ଆଉ ନାହିଁ ଯେତେବେଳେ ବୁଝଉଥାଏ ମୁଁ ସେତେବେଳେ ବୁଝିଲେନି ଏବେ ଆଉ ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରିବାର ନାହିଁ you should learn something
Sorry Lord.
sorry କହିଲେ କଣ ହବ sorry କିଛି କରନି no next item चलो
Item 27 and 28. Sir.
Sorry Lordship.
29
29.
Your Lordship, on this matter,
Sorry,
they haven't.
sorry Lordship.
Sir, will
Lordship.
you not vacate this spot? Please vacate this spot. Other people will come. Please go and sit there. ଛିଡ଼ା ହେଇକି time waste କରନି ସେଠି ମୁଁ କିଛି ବି କରିବିନି ଥରେ order pass କଲିବେ ନା you can't.
Sorry Lordship.
Sorry for କିଛି ମାନିବିନି ମୁଁ ମୁଁ କହିଲି ମାନେ ସେତେବେଳେ କାଇଁ ଶୁଣିଲେନି ଥରେ ମୁଁ କହେ second time ମୁଁ କହିନି
Lordship, in this case.
nothing doing other people let other people argue your matter is already over why are you just blocking others please vacate the spot if there is chair you sit side
Sorry Lordship.
no sorry for it your case has already been dismissed don't argue further please allow others to argue please vacate karo hala bas pachade next
Sorry Lordship.
ଯେତେ ସରି କହିଲେ ମୁଁ କିଛି କରିବିନି ମାନେ କିଛି କରିବିନି whoever comes and requests on your behalf I am not going to listen 9 the matter ଭାଇ 99 the matter
MCL haven't.
MCL
We haven't received any counter, my lord.
232 we have.
299 the matter ଆପଣ counter region ଧନ୍ଦା ଏତେ ରଖିଛନ୍ତି
Counter receive ही है नहीं, my
We
lord.
have 2 we have filed. You नहीं
No.
copy नहीं.
No.
I am giving one.
give me a copy list the matter
Next week, my lord.
22nd final hearing ହେଲା final hearing
23rd, my lord. Kindly, please. 23rd.
23rd ठीक ଅଛି
Oblast.
23rd
Item 30.
30
May I please, Your Lordship? My lord, order of punishment in a disciplinary proceeding.
yes
Annexure 14 is the impugned order of punishment confirmed in appeal by Annexure 16.
yes
A discharge from service. My lord, inquiry report. My lord, page 29. Page 29 is the inquiry report.
page 29
My lord.
yes findings
My lord. First of all, my lord, the charges. 1 and 2. The charge sheeted employee has embezzled bank's cash for rupees 2.5 lakhs on 16/6/99, which was adjusted on 25/6/99 by unauthorizedly meddling with cash department register. It was embezzled and it was paid. So the charge remains that I meddled with those registers. Then 2. CSE has embezzled bank's cash for 1,60,000 lakhs, 1.6 lakhs on 26/6/99 by unauthorizedly meddling with cash department, which was refunded on 3/7/99. So admitted case is I embezzled and I repaid.
but the charges remains
My lord. In my defense, I took a stand that I was overburdened. I was the single man to handle the branch.
that doesn't make
So this has been,
embezzlement and a single man and
but my lord, and in the, what is the material in the departmental proceeding? Management examined one witness, page 70 of the counter affidavit.
page 70
Page 70 of the counter affidavit.
yes Yes.
But at the 9 lines from the bottom. Thereafter, the question was posed by the presenting officer to the management witness.
Yes.
During that period, whether you had noticed any alteration in daily cash balance book and had you brought it to the notice of branch manager? He is the only witness examined during inquiry. The answer says yes. During my tenure as head cashier between 16/6/99 to 26/6/99, there was no alteration in the daily cash balance book and it was written neatly. And the inquiry report has not taken note of this. Page 20, page 29.
29.
Inquiry report. The charge, my defense, and the evidence adduced during inquiry, then inquiry report. The proceeding references.
Yes.
Management through management witness number 1 and management exhibit 1 and 2 have established that originally there was no alteration cuttings affecting mismatch of words and figures and mismatch of 1 day's closing cash balance with next day's opening cash balance during period 16/6/99 to 26/6/99. The CAC other than management witness number 1 being the then in charge of the extension counter was having access to daily cash balance books. Management exhibit 3 with management witness number 1's examination also proves that the pay-in slip dated so and so have not been duly received by the then head cashier. Has confirmed management the latter being confessional statement of the CAC, management 3 and 7 have confirmed management MEX 6, MW4 has also confirmed MEX so and so. The CAG on the other hand, through his cross-examination of have not disputed management exhibits. Only in his written brief, the CAC has disputed management exhibit 5, which he alleges to have been forced to write. That is a confessional statement was taken from him, which he disputed, which he alleges to have been manufactured one. The CAC has not been able to prove his written brief contentions. The CAC has, however, considered to have made some mistakes without any malified intention. He has highlighted the fact of no financial loss caused to the bank, besides writing about his unblemished career in the bank. He says, I have an unblemished career and there is no financial loss to the bank. Whatever was done, that was
unblemished has been substituted with the blemish.
Yes, and the findings now, he says the charges are proved, discharged from service, and in the meantime, my lord, he is dead. His children have been substituted. Yes. No financial loss to the
which for the bank? Bank now? Which bank?
Bank, Central Bank of India, Jain Ratha.
Central Bank.
Central Bank of India.
एबे का संगे जोड़ी थी सेटा मर्जर का संगे अच्छी सिंगुलर की अछि सेंट्रल बैंक में की अछि अरे से पुना साउ तो सबुत रे कोड गले एबे तो थिली डीआरटी तो डाकी होनी जोड़ी काम तो मंडे कर दो जी लेट हिम आंसर दिस ठीक है इंटीमेट कर देले सेटे पड़ी के आस्ती
आगे आगे हम कह देबी जे सी अपियर करना से जो जेन रथ अपियर करथिले त
नाउ ही इज अपीयरिंग इन मोस्ट ऑफ द केस
हां यस
कोरा तो ही रेगुलरली कम्स टू माय कोर्ट तो मंडे कर दो
21 तारीख
अच्छा 21 कर दो 21 2 पीएम कर दो 2 पीएम फिर भी ओवर अननेसेसरी कहीं रख लो नेक्स्ट
Item 32.
Nandi.
I am for opposite party, your lords.
Petitioner? Petitioner case, nine.
Lordship, pardon your lordship, item number 31.
अरे मझे डिस्टर्ब करनी मैं ये गुड केस ला आउट मझे पछे अछि
ये
एटा केते नंबर
31 टा
एटा केते नंबर
32. 30 पर डायरेक्ट 32 होला तो 31
31 पे
31 टा 11
भाई
मेंशन करथिले पेटिशन.
सकाळे मेंशन करथिले कि आई डोंट नो वी आर फॉर whom
I am for the OP number 3, Mr.
ओपी नंबर 3 आउट पिटिशनर मेंशन करथिले
11th of March.
11th March. Mr. Tuna Sahu, come. Yes. Procure him with some bags. Yes. Have you gone through this file?
No.
Anyway, you just go through this file, and I'm fixing it on 21st February, 2 p.m. Let's finish the matter. The whole matter should be got over. 2005 रे matter.
अच्छा सेंट्रल बैंक ऑफ इंडिया मैडम
हाँ आपण अछंती पुरा
ଆପଣ କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି
हाँ ताले आपण फाइल कॉपी अछि त
ना कॉपी
कॉपी दे दियंतु
ଆଜ୍ଞା କପି
he'll come prepared
ପୁରା ବ୍ରିଫ ର କପି
you come prepared I'll give you a note also next day both of you give a note
yes
next
Item 32.
लिखि दे आपनकर ना लिखि दूची लैंड काउंसिल फॉर द सेंट्रल बैंक ऑफ इंडिया Mr. Tuna Sahu, who usually appears for the Central Bank of India, was sitting in the court, has been requested by this court to appear in this matter. Hala, he koi par na apna to appear in the matter, and he has readily agreed. We express our gratitude to Mr. Okay, readily agreed to assist in the matter. Okay. Next.
Item 32.
32.
I am for opposite party, your lordship. Petitioner is not there.
Opposite party, petitioner na di. Apna? Apna? Kaun matter ta?
My lord, the petitioner who was an audit officer in the Forest Development Corporation suffered cardiac troubles.
Kaun thile?
Cardiac
What was he?
Audit officer.
Audit officer.
And after his retirement, he is already dead now. So the last date, your lordship directed to substitute his widow wife and has been authorized.
Yep, substitute.
And previously, Mr. R.K. Mahapatra asked in order after appearing in this case. That day he didn't appear. Your lordship directed to issue further notice, press notice.
See, have you substituted or not?
My lord?
Have you substituted the present petitioner with the LR?
Yes. Already substituted.
Application file.
Lordship direction, I have issued press notice to the opposite parties. That notice has also been served.
Okay. So let's wait for some time.
Copy would be substitution.
Substitution copy de diyantu.
Whether they are which
copy de diyantu substitute you consolidated
I have already sent by registered post as per the lordship's order.
तांको गुटे copy de debar असुविधा कोन अछि
they
देबे copy de कोन अछि
they will I'll take instruction whether
दे दियंतु
से होची original wife or not.
Duplicate you're right.
legal error ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ନା ନାଇଁ ଆଜିକାଲି ସବୁ ହଉଛି
we check it how do you check the original or duplicate
no legal error certificate he must have filed
okay
yes,
check it
legal error I have given to the
let him check RT magibe original ki duplicate RT de wale de
I have already given the legal error certificate to the authority.
Okay ठीक है next 11 March कर दे
33.
Both of you give a written note of submission.
ସେ already ପଇସା ପାଇ ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି ସବୁ ଖାଲି ଗୋଟେ short note ଦେଇଦେବେ
ଠିକ ଅଛି
oblige your lord.
My lord, only point is
ଠିକ ଅଛି ଆପଣ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ short note ଦେଇଦବା
short point is only one point. They have sanctioned 1,10,000.
2,50,000.
2,50,000 they have not paid on the ground that they have stated that there is a guideline of the government that only 1,10,000 rupees at the maximum can be sanctioned for the cardiac patients. But the government itself 2 years back had issued an order that any amount there is no ceiling limit.
2 years before na apanka hela balke se kon thila notice
1,10,000
which was governing the field at the time of the incident
governing not they say
kota habani
ତାପରେ ସାର୍ ସେମାନେ ଅଲରେଡି ସାଂସନ କରିଛନ୍ତି।
ଛଟା ହବନି ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଯେତେବେଳେ ହେଲା ସେତେବେଳେ ଯୋଉ ଥିଲା ଗାଇଡଲାଇନ ଯାହା ଥିଲା ସେଇଟା ଲାଗୁ ହେବ।
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍ ସେଇଟା ତାପରେ ସେମାନେ ଅଥରିଟି ଦିଆ ହବ ଗ୍ରାଣ୍ଟେଡ ସାଂସନ ଅଲରେଡି ବାଇ ଦ ରିଡ୍ରେସାଲ କମିଟି। ଆଇ ୱିଲ୍ ସାଇଟ୍ that.
Okay. Let's see.
Item 33.
33.
My lord, item 33, we have already given written notes of argument and the machinery badly placed in and kindly take on next week.
Written note of submission
written notes ଟା ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି but ସେ citation ଗୋଟେ list ଆପଣ କହିଥିଲେ that so they are filing today.
You are for?
It's for the
Petitioner.
petition.
ଆପଣ opposite.
I am for the opposite.
What is the case about?
This is regarding claiming retrospective promotion at par with other employees who were in different chain of promotion.
This is chairman come MD kahar order.
Orissa Power Generation. So it can be heard. They may give a
I'm fixing
list of citation. Say got it. List.
18th March. Final hearing. 18th March. Give that a good note. Prepare a good note.
Yes.
Hala? Bala note both sides.
8 March.
18th.
Note bane ki aanibe. Bin note re aisi sorry figure dekhebini. Hala? Please come with a note. Next.
Item 35.
35. 34 ta kon hala?
34 ta time.
What happened? Huh? 34 ta?
29. Mr.
Achha. Oh, achha. Okay. 38.
35. Nobody is appearing for so many times.
35.
35.
ଆପଣ କା ପାଇଁ?
Opposite party महिला फॉरेस्ट कॉर्पोरेशन।
फॉरेस्ट कॉर्पोरेशन ये आसे नांदी?
यही आसुनांदी कि मैं 3-4 थर किछि नहीं है सिमिलर केस महिला has already disposed of.
Dismissed.
Item 37 में I am sorry my lord. Item 37.
एटा कोड 37 आसीनी सर टिके अटकंतु।
Sorry I thought 39.
Item 36.
आपण एते क्विक करे लेकिन दियाबो हमें जे स्लो जाउ छु ना।
नहीं 39 सुगला मत sorry
36
नांदी के 34 से कर दो नॉन सो डेड लिख दो यार भी नहीं तो
36 में नॉन अपेक्ट
नॉन एपीएस लास्ट
पेज
नॉन एपीएस लास्ट पेज आल्सो नॉन एपीएस डेड लिख दो चला डिस्मिस पर नॉट प्रोसेस वेनी का जो है 36 dismiss for non prosecution के ना थी आपण का पे opposite party be happy and go
Record my appearance so that I
okay next
item 37
I am for the opposite part number 4 and 5 my lord.
which for the petitioner
on behalf of Mitali
on behalf of नहीं argue करो on behalf of नहीं behalf of Sullivan now you argue
I don't have
file दे दिया file you argue matter okay get ready and 2 p.m. file ready
2 p.m.
हाँ एजिप 2 p.m. और कौन भूमिकंप आवार है की अभी 2 p.m. why are you saying like this 2 p.m. किसी प्रॉब्लम है जी
respondent time मागू चोंती ना
नहीं respondent time मागू इसलिए आप लोग की मतलब
rate is not matter
हाँ तांगर दिटाले get ready tell your senior or you come whoever come but it will be hard today no further arrangement 2010 मैटर में बार-बार arrangement नो जो should feel bad for that unfortunately you are not feeling 2 p.m. हला जाओ ready कर फाइल दे फाइल नहीं है फाइल दे दियो फाइल पड़ी गई फाइल दे दियो अच्छी फाइल हां सब अच्छी हां वेरी गुड फाइल फेरेवा है नालो एनवीडब्ल्यूसी कर फाइल फेरे जाओ पढ़ो नेक्स्ट
next week
नो नेक्स्ट वीक अभी एबे तीनटा सुनिबी किछ एबे 2-3 घंटा टाइम मिलिबा ना
Monday लॉट्स
नाइ मंडे कमी अपन हिसाब रे आज सुनाबो tell your senior to come or you argue the matter no further
my lord may I be permitted in fact I was taking time in the first half and so accordingly I have intimated Last week I have appeared. I want some instruction from my client. Well, that's
अरे
why
भाई
1 week.
केते इंस्ट्रक्शन करिवे 2000 पुराना मैटर 2 थर तक खाली इंस्ट्रक्शन होते बसिकरी
नहीं लास्ट वीक रे नोटिस जाइतला अपियर करिया पे 6 तारिख रे अपियर कर सेई पे को
मु किछि सुनिबिनी मु मैटर सुनिबे बस आपण आज रेडी तो
हां मु को बने बे इंस्ट्रक्शन नहीं साइलेंट
हां बस हला तो आपण इंस्ट्रक्शन से रेडी
I am ready also.
3 p.m. everybody should get ready and come okay go next
38.
So Lordship will take up 3 p.m.
3 p.m.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆପଣ କିଛି ଅସୁବିଧା ନାହିଁ ତ
ନା ନା କିଛି
sorry 38
38.
38
May I please your lordship?
नांती
No, in this
Oh,
case, the
police.
state is
Commissioner of Police come party थी
my lord will remember, this is a case where a district redressal forum has passed an order directing the Commissioner of Police Bhubaneswar to initiate a criminal proceedings against opposite party number 1 and 2, who were the agents of a company, and also directed the Commissioner Police to take action against the police officers who has not taken action against those two persons. My sole ground is that such direction as issued by the district forum is beyond jurisdiction.
correct with the opposite party ke asina thi
Here I don't have anything against those opposite parties, my lord.
but ke asina thi
Nobody is.
Mr. R.N. Misra. Mr. R.N. Misra.
आरएन मिश्र तो एपटे आसिलेनी
Opposite party number 2 and 1 and 2 पे R.N. Mishra appear करछन्ती.
but
4
he
पे
can't appear na he is your side
no,
now
not that R.N. Mishra.
oh another RN Mishra.
Another.
Okay. So you know them
I don't.
why don't you call them present तो रहेगा कथा ऑर्डर पास करी ताले बोले पछड़े पास करेला
But they are not the affected parties here, your lordship.
really
Your lordship will appreciate
appear
that.
तो करछन्ती ना
Only I am challenging the portion of the order of issuance of
I
direction.
appreciate that but only thing is this opposite party since somebody was appearing give a chance to do that
Last time also they have not appeared, my lord. Opposite parties. A fresh notice has been issued into opposite party number 4 in his present address.
anyway is the last chance the opposite party is granted 3 days time to appear in the matter release the matter on no 1 week कर दे 1 week release the matter on 26th हला 26th yes
Notice itla answer bhi kari.
answer
Press notice wala.
the press is what the press notice is the first notice no
Press,
but somebody has appeal have can
no, opposite party number 5
खाली
1 or 4 पे.
19 तारिख
One of-
जाइछि आउथर रिक्विजिट्स फाइल ହେଇଛି
okay
19
आउथरे
हां with a current address, whether that AD has been backed or not I don't. To opposite party number
ये कल
4. Nineteenth January.
Notice time. Notice time. Na.
ଯାଇନି
Notice press notice saying.
ଆପଣ
Press notice କର.
required filing ହେଇଛି
My lord. It was filed on 19th of January.
though required has been filed the notice has not been served land council for the state to take fresh step to stop the copy on the opposite party by registered
I'll register post.
registered post this the matter on 5th March 5th March
Item number 39.
39
And my lord, on earlier occasion, my lord had directed to submit the homeopathy degree certificate, my lords.
Lordship, appearing on OP number 3, behalf of OP number 3.
My lord, we had communicated, but till date he has not responded, my lord, the petitioner.
who
The petitioner, my lord.
homeopathic degree certificate करो
The homeopathy state board is not recognizing me as a homeopathy practitioner, my lord.
but where is your degree certificate
My lord, we have communicated, he has not submitted, my lord. Kindly.
who
The petitioner.
your client
Yes, ma'am.
to tell him I'll dismiss the otherwise
2 weeks time will be granted.
केते तरह आगतर दिन time 3 time
Last chance, my lord. So here,
land council for the petitioner is granted 2 weeks time to submit the homeopathic homeopathic degree certificate failing which the petition, the writ petition shall be dismissed.
Grateful, my lord. Your lordship, in item number 38, your lordship may direct 1 week of time to file the fresh requisites.
Okay, final time 38. Next,
Item 40.
40.
My lord, item 40 can be taken up next week, my lord.
Tagi? 40 कब है?
Senior Nahati.
Senior की?
Prashant Kumar Satpathy.
हाँ?
Prashant Kumar Satpathy.
You don't have any problem?
I am for the opposite party.
You don't have any problem? Why should you have problem? Okay. 13th March. On the request of Lord petitioner. Next.
Item number 41.
41.
My lord, item number 41, I will take instruction for 1 week's time required for this. Only 1 week.
Lord consider the petitioner 1 week time to
For the LA, yes, for the LA.
Instruction, my lord.
to take instruction from the department. It is the matter on 7th March.
My lord, our appearance will noted DSJ along with me, ma'am.
कागज देवे
Yes,
वो
ma'am. Yes,
तो बोला ठीक है next 42
42.
42
Mine. I am for the petitioner. Petitioner matter has been informed to Sundar. Petitioner does not want to play this matter.
Lord consider petitioner
I am for the opposition.
Lord consider petitioner 16 something memo sitting the petitioner didn't have already been in practice. Lord consider the LIC
LS.
your name
Sibha Mahanti. Sibha
Sibha
Mahanti.
Mahanti.
Sibha
Sibha Mahanti.
SIV.
next
Item 43.
43
The petitioner has taken some financial assistance under the scheme Pradhan Mantri Rozgar Yojana, giving the certificate. After repayment of the loan amount, the bank has not returned my certificate. Last
they paid the whole amount, paid the loan amount.
already paid, my lord. Since 2000,
had already returned after avail loan.
and in the counter affidavit they have
Sanction
stated
loan.
ଆପଣଙ୍କ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ କଣ କହିଲା ପାଇଛନ୍ତି ନା ନାହିଁ କେବେ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ ସାଙ୍ଗେ କଥା ହେଇଥିଲେ ଲାଷ୍ଟ କେବେ କଥା ହେଇଥିଲେ
last week କଥା ହେଇଥିଲା.
ଲାଷ୍ଟ ୱିକ୍ ଆପଣ କେବେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ କେବେ ରିଟର୍ନ କରିଛନ୍ତି
Take instruction. On way Sri Gurudeva Kara take instruction. Like 1 week.
ଜାଣି ନାହାନ୍ତି କାଇଁ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଦିଆହେଇଛି ବୋଲି
ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତି ବୋଲି।
ସେ କହିଦେଲେ ଆପଣ ମାନେ ଯିବେ
15 ରୁ କେସ୍ କଲୁଣି
କେବେ ଦେଇଥିଲେ କଣ ପଚାରିବେନି ଗୋଟେ କାଗଜଟା ଆପଣ ସେଠୁ ଲେଖିକି ଆଣନ୍ତି Land Council
Next week ଆସନ୍ତୁ।
bank to take a written instruction from the bank regarding the return of the
HSC certificate.
HSC certificate of the petitioner. Written instruction another enti କହିଦେଲା ହବନି. List the matter on 27th. Next.
Item 44.
44 in this case, my lord, the sole opposite party has died. I have filed one substitution application. It has not come. I have filed on 8th February.
Okay, Land Council the petitioner had filed a substitution application. I see.
Our 647 947
receipt.
IN number 2191 of 2020.
They should verify. 4th March. Next.
45.
45.
My lord, in item 45, I am for the petitioner. In the case, your lordship, the entire LIC amount has been withdrawn by the nominee, who is my brother-in-law, who was my brother-in-law. The last
Brother-in-law?
Yes, my lord.
He is the nominee?
Yes, he is the nominee. He took away entire money, insurance money of my.
Lordship, I pray for a passover, my lords.
Passover?
Yes, Lord.
Next.
Item 46.
Item 46, my lords, I am appearing for intervener petitioner. In this case, the intervention petition was allowed and it was the petitioner was directed to file the consolidated petition on 17/2/2020.
You have filed?
No, I am for the intervention petitioner, my lord. The petitioner is to file the
Achha.
consolidated petition.
You have
I
filed?
am.
You have filed?
No, I have not filed.
File it.
Right.
Give me a short date. 28.
20.
Next.
47.
47.
Incorporated BDA secretary as a party, my lord, I have filed.
BDA.
petition.
BDA.
Barampur.
Barampur Development.
Also, consolidated cost title. I have.
Who is appearing for, you are appearing?
Lords, I'm for the state, your lordship.
Who is for the BDA?
Notice has to go.
Oh, notice. Okay, issue notice to the newly implemented party, that is Barampur Development Authority.
Secretary.
Secretary Barampur Development Authority. Issue notice through registered post. List the matter on 11th March.
And in the with item, I am there in the connected item. There are 4 items. In the 2 of the items I am appearing for the petitioner. There also I have filed.
The 2 matters, I am appearing.
So let the municipal commissioner Barampur, sorry, the secretary BDA come. Next.
Item 48.
48.
My lord, I am in my lord. This is matter with regard to my lord filing of consolidated petition. I have already filed.
Your lordship, I have not received any consolidated. Last document he has only given me the changed cost title, my lord. I have not received any consolidated petition.
My lord, I will soft copy in course of day, my lord, in a chamber.
The copy.
Again.
29th.
My lord.
Your lordship.
Next.
Item 49.
49.
Hey, well, on the last occasion, Lordship was pleased to issue notice to the
Magma FinCorp. Kahin Magma wala ke aise?
Milord, noting is that Milord.
I'm
appearing. Yes.
Magma.
Yes, sir.
Yes, what is the issue?
Milord, issue is relating to the payment of the retainer fee of a lawyer of this honorable court.
Oh,
Has already been settled. Has already been settled.
Settled?
Aଜ୍ଞା
Draft
Draft ଦେଇଦେଲେ ଗଲା ଆଉ କଣ ଦେଇଦେଲେ
ଦିଆ ହେଇଯାଇଛି already 19 ମସିହାରୁ 10/1/2019 your lordship may see I could not
ଆପଣ 16 ରେ ଫାଇଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଖବର ନେଇ ନାହାନ୍ତି
ଇଏ କରିଛନ୍ତି acknowledge କରିଛନ୍ତି ଫଟୋଟା ଆଣିଛି
ଆପଣ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ କୁ ତ ପଚାରନ୍ତି କମ ସେ କମ
ଆଜ୍ଞା କାଲି ବି
ଆପଣ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ କୁ ଡାକନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ତାକୁ ଦେଖିବି କଣ ମଜା ଲଗେଇଛନ୍ତି କୋର୍ଟ ଫାଇଲ କରିକି
ଦେଖି କଣ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି କଣ ଜିନିଷଟା
ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି full and final settlement ବୋଲି ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ବି
ଆପଣ ଟିକେ ଇଏ କରନ୍ତୁ
ମତେ ଖାଲି ଗୋଟେ କପି ଦେଲେ ମୁଁ ତା
ଚେକ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ ହେଲା ମଣ୍ଡେ ଫାଇନାଲ କରିଦେବେ ଦେଇଦିଅ କପିଟା ଦେଇଦିଅ ଆପଣ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ଯଦି ପାଇଥିବ ଆଉ କେସ୍ ଫାଇଲ କରିଛି କଷ୍ଟ ନ ପକେଇବି ଦେଖିବେ 10,000 ସେଥିରୁ ଦବ ବାର କାଉନସିଲ 10 ନାହିଁ ବେଶ କେତେ ପାଇଛି କେତେ
5 ଲକ୍ଷ
50,00,000 ଦବ ତାହେଲେ ବାର କାଉନସିଲ ବାର ଆସୋସିଏସନ ଅଫିସର ଡିପୋଜିଟ୍ କରିବ ଲୟର ତ ଦେବାକୁ ପଡିବ
this application was filed in the 2016
ସେ ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ
still Milord
ତାପରେ କଣ୍ଟିନ୍ୟୁ କରୁଛି ଆପଣ କାଇଁ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ଦେଲାନି ପାଇଲା ତ
ସେ ମତେ ବି କହିଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା that part Milord he has not been instructed
ଡକ୍ଟର ପାଇଛି ଆଉ ଆପଣ ଆଉ ଟିକେ ପ୍ରୁଫ ଆଣିବି ଯୋଉ
ସବୁ ଚେକ୍ ଗୁଡା ସବୁ ଇଏ ମେନସନ ହେଇଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏଥିରେ ସବୁ ମେନସନ ହେଇଛି
ନାଇଁ ପ୍ରୁଫ ଚେକ୍ ର ପ୍ରୁଫ ଥିବ
ମାନେ ଇଏ ହେଇଛି ସେଇଟା
ରେମିଟାନ୍ସ ହେଇଥିବ ରେମିଟାନ୍ସ ବି ଥିବ ନା
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ନହେଲେ 50 ଲକ୍ଷ ନେବ
2019 ର ରେମିଟାନ୍ସ ମିଳିବା
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଦେଖୁଛି
ଆଉ ସେଥିରେ ଆଉ
2019 ରେମିଟାନ୍ସ ମିଳିବା ମତେ କଷ୍ଟ
नो रिकन्सिडरेशन लॉयर माने 50 ଲକ୍ଷ ସେଠି ଦେବ
ଲୟର ମାନେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଯେତେ କଷ୍ଟରେ ପଇସା ରୋଜଗାର କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଆଜ୍ଞା
ବେଡେଡ ରେ
ମାନେ ଗୋଟେ ଜିନିଷ ହଉଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ
2016 ର ରିଟ୍ ଆଜ୍ଞା 2019 ସେଟଲ କଲେ ଆଜ୍ଞା
ହେଇଥିଲା ମାନେ ପାଇବାର ଚାନ୍ସ ନଥିଲା डाउटफुल डेट भी नथिला पूरा बैड हेतिला बैड रो हम गुड कलु
हां जी आपण माने टिके इंटरफेयर
बार को 50 देबनी
सर आपण माने इंटरफेयर करचुंदी बिले आज्ञा लॉयर माने बंती के सर तादरु बार को दे देले लॉयर
बार को तो आपण लोक मान यूज हो
सर ए जो माने सर रिटर्नर रहउचुंदी आज्ञा माने लॉर्डशिप काइंडली आल्सो अप्रिशिएट द फ्लाइट ऑफ ए लॉयर माय लॉर्ड
फ्लाइट मेरा खुद का फ्लाइट से मेरा रिटर्नर अभी तक नहीं आया
on the last occasion also your lordship was expressing my lord how your lordship was the victim my lord
nobody is giving me money back now फोन कले उठो नांती
तेणु करे आज्ञा बुझुथि आज्ञा केते कष्ट एटा हेले फाइल हेलारु किछि पैसा मिलुछि
50,000 नहले 5,000 तो देबो नेक्स्ट
my lord I'll take it
okay next 50
item 50 my lord on behalf of Mr. Bali matter may be taken up for next week
I am filing the वकालतनामा in the registry my lord
इधर आपण का पाई
49 रे 49 रे
14 ठीक है इधर के आपण का पाई
on behalf of Mr. Bahali item 50
Matter may be taken up for next week.
ଏ କଣ ଏଇଟା ସବୁବେଳେ ଆସିକି ଟାଇମ୍ ମାଗୁଛ ବସିକିରି
He is out.
ଯେତେବେଳେ ହେଲା ମାନେ on behalf of Mr. ବାହାଲି କାହିଁକି ଆସିବେନି ତ ବାହାଲି କାହିଁ ଆସିବେନି
He is in Anugul.
ଅନୁଗୁଳ ଥିଲା ଅନୁଗୁଳ ଥାନ୍ତୁ ମ୍ୟାଟର ଆଜି ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କରିବି ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କରିବେ ମ୍ୟାଟର ହେଲା 2017 ଖାଲି on behalf of କରି ଚଲେଇଛନ୍ତି ପାଲା he should come and argue the matter otherwise you will argue the matter no further argument non appears at the time of call ଲେଖିଦେବି ନହେଲେ dismiss କରିଦେବି
My lord, I have no file. I have to take time in other court. My lord. Matter may be taken up for next
somebody has to argue the matter ଆପଣ କାହା ପାଇଁ
week.
ପିଟିସନର ପାଇଁ
Yes.
ପିଟିସନର ପାଇଁ ନା
Yes.
ଆଉ ଫିର ପିଟିସନର ଫାଇଲ କାହିଁ କରୁଥିଲେ ତାହେଲେ ଯଦି appear କରିବା ଇଏ ନାହିଁ
For some emergency work.
Yeah, emergency. Every time emergency. What emergency? Last time also non-appears. You're saying emergency? Last time non-appears. I thought like non-appears. Dismiss. जा कह दिया.
No,
Go and tell him.
matter may be taken up for
Non-appears.
next
Dismiss कर दिया.
next week.
Next week फिर नहीं. आज ही argue करिए.
My lord, next week.
आज ही argue करिए. Next week नहीं. File नहीं आले file दिया हुआ. Go and come prepare. कब enroll कब करो?
Sir, 2018.
2018 कितने वर्ष लानी?
5 years, but I am
5 years से इतनी argue करिए नहीं? कौन टाइम कितने?
since 3 to 4 months I have just practicing.
हाँ?
Last 3 to 4 months I have practicing.
आगरू खाली roll ना करते ले.
No, sir, I have just preparing for.
Preparing for court के ना असले prepare करो interview कटिबो आगो मु काटिबी interview
Yes.
अब तो बस करें जे prepare न करी बस तो कगा कटा हो दे देखा के इंटरव्यू पाइबो बिना प्रिपरेशन ए बिना कोर्ट अटेंड करियो साइड बाय साइड प्रिपेयर करियो आ जैसे कि घर में प्रिपेयर करथली 12 मास सेंते पिला सब कटि चंती एथर जेंती प्रिपेयर करथले कोन सब कटि चंती एते जीरो होची डिस्ट्रिक्ट प्रिपेयर करछ त
No, sir.
yes
Yes.
सेटिंग भी मुझे अछि सेटिंग भी सेंते करी जो माने प्रिपेयर न करी कोर्ट न आसी खाली प्रिपेयर करियो दिन राती सेठी जीवो एठी भी सेंते डेली कोर्ट आसा साइड बाय साइड प्रिपेयर कर संध्या रे
Mind.
सेटा हुए सेटा एठी बेसी सिखिबो
Yes.
क्वेश्चन प्रैक्टिकल क्वेश्चन बोला किसी कोई परिबनी ना हां ओके न्यू काउंसिल आई एम अलाउइंग इट 1 वीक
Okay, my
नेक्स्ट टाइम टेल योर सीनियर नेक्स्ट टाइम जदि न आसिले आई विल डिसमिस फॉर नॉन प्रोसिक्यूशन आउ किछ नहीं
my lord.
हां
Obliged.
डोंट कम मना कर देबो सेमजा व्हाई आर यू सेइंग डोंट मु जीवी नहीं करबो सीधा थोरे 2016 मीटर खाली एडजन कर चलती हूं दिस मैटर
My lord.
5th March next
Obliged.
Item 53.
53
Your Lordship, for item 53, I am appearing for opposite part number 1 and 2, but I am only supplied with the retribution copy, not with the annexures. I don't have the all.
अरे बिना कपड़ा लता रे दे दुछो
Your lordship, already notice has been issued. Your lordship,
ए कोन हला
your lordship,
like
the notice has been issued. Your lordship, in the month.
Your Lordship, if your Lordship.
फुलटा दिया भाई एते कथा कोडा हला फुलटा दिया
Yes, your lordship. I will give him in course of.
बिना annexer देला माने कोन इट इज लाइक विदाउट ड्रेस यू आर गिविंग समथिंग naked everything petition is naked without annexer give it the full one
Yes, your lordship.
Okay.
give it copy next
Your Lordship,
Fix
date.
it to date.
date 15th March
Obliged, Your Lordship.
Obliged, your lordship.
next
54.
54
Lordship, direction I have highly repeated. Nobody is appears to.
yeah for the petition
Item 54, I am appearing today. I am
yeah for the Shriram life insurance
my lord. We received the notice on 13th. I got the instruction just few minutes back, so I am appearing today.
2018 matter sir 13 रे पाउछन दिया
No, notice was issued. We received on 13th February only.
एरा तो आउतरे सेकंड नोटिस आगुरी कराइतला भी
My lord, next any day.
हो ठीक है आपण फाइल करंतु रिप्लाई प्लेस द मैटर on 18th March next
Item 55.
55
Lordship, in item 55, I am appearing for the opposite part number 1 and 2.
which for the petitioner
Last occasion petitioner was not also available.
dismiss नहीं
No, no.
then dismiss for non prosecution dismissed next
Item 57.
yes
Item 57.
I am from the opposite party bank, my lord.
bank
My lord.
petitioner के
Petitioner.
ଆର୍ଥକ ଆସିଥିଲେ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ପାଇଁ ଯାଇଥିଲେ ଏ 17 ମସିହାରେ ଥରେ ପେମେଣ୍ଟ କରିଥିଲେ ତାପରେ କେସ୍ ଫାଇଲ କଲା ବେଳେ କିଛି ପେମେଣ୍ଟ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି
Last time he had asked for time.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ପାଇଁ
Okay, as the last time, the person will be granted 1 week time.
Madam.
13 March. Next.
58.
May I please, my lord? I am appearing to BC. My lord, I am appearing to BC. My lord, here, my lord, this is the application challenging the inaction of the LIC in not issuing the death claim award of to the petitioner, my lord. The petitioner, there are two petitioners, my lord. One is the petitioner wife, and the second petitioner number 2 is the minor son of the deceased, my lord.
What is the reason for not giving?
My lord, the petitioner has invested in the policy, LIC policy, that is at Annexure 1 prior to the date of their marriage, my lord. At that point of time, the nominee was not the wife of the wife of the deceased.
Who was
Now,
the nominee?
they say that
Mother,
they have
my lord.
already.
His mother, my lord.
Mother.
Opinion 2, my lord.
My lord, I have made him opposite. I have made her an opposite party number 2. My
You
lord.
have given the money to the mother.
That she has
Or
appeared.
the mother still, the money is still there.
Yes, my lord. Mother is appear or not, my lord?
My lord, notice
अरे
was
भाई
issued
money
at-
अभी भी
Yes,
अच्छी
my lord.
मंजी
Yes, my lord.
हाँ
Yes, my lord.
देना था
No.
हाँ दे दिया
This instruction about what is the latest instruction, my lord? About whether the mother has taken the money or he the nominee. But that time,
take-
my lord,
take
that
instruction.
time.
And in the meantime he doesn't have any instruction about the dispersal of the money Hala? And 1 week time is granted to the petitioner to take instruction regarding the
Next week.
status of the
Next week.
amount deposited Hala?
My lord, they have already deposited.
ଆରେ
given the
ଆଣନ୍ତୁ
amount
ନା
to the
instruction
mother of
let him ସବୁ ଆପଣ ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି ତାହେଲେ କାଇଁ ଆଉ ସେ LIC ବି ଆପଣ ରିପେୟାର କରିଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ନା ଦି ଜଣଙ୍କର ଆପଣ କରିଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ପିଟିସନର ଆପଣ ରେସ୍ପଣ୍ଡେଣ୍ଟ ସବୁ ଆପଣ ହେଇଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ କଣ ଦରକାର
notice was issued to the private.
ହେଲା he has to take instruction he is asking for the time for that your problem will be solved ମୁଁ କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଏଜେଣ୍ଡରେ ଯାଉନି ସିଧା ଏଠି ଦେବେ ଏଠି ଖତମ କରି ଯିବେ ଆଉ କାହିଁକି କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଏଜେଣ୍ଡର ପଡୁଥିବେ
Much obliged.
take instruction
My lord, next
finish
week, my
it.
lord.
So if money has not been paid, so ask them for the LR certificate. Sorry,
Yes, that also.
sorry, legal LR certificate मांगो
Is Annexure 1, my lord.
हाँ.
That also.
That we have annexed for.
But the LIC policy is the nominee is the take over the amount, my lord. That's the amount. That is.
But after that, court can pass out. Don't worry. है देवे मदर को भी दे देवे किसी डिवाइड कर देवे सब जैसे LR से डिवाइड कर देवे वाला among the LR divide कर देवे तो मदर भी तो ଗୋଟେ LR ना
And next week, yes. Okay. Any day.
मदर टा कौन माने widow
Yes, my lord. He is 65 years old.
did I ask that
Widow.
widow she should also
Widow.
get yes she will also get next
Because I'm appearing in item 59 through VC in the second
59.
petition.
Somebody asked for adjournment, I think in the morning.
21st March.
My lord, if the date can be given.
21st March.
21st March.
Okay.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner in this case.
अरे किए मागिला टाइम
Okay.
अपोजिट पार्टी अरे किए मागी दउछन्ते पळुछन्ते
Item 60.
नेक्स्ट डेट पचाले नहीं है
21st March.
जान ली नोट डाउन नोट डाउन
Item 60.
Item 59 le first item is the postal is there or appearance first.
ओके लिख दे फर्स्ट आइटम मिस्टर काल ठीक है नेक्स्ट
In item 60, I am opposite party number 2.
along with गुछायत गोटे कागज के काम करो टाइप करके दे दी तो हला
हाँ, yes, yes. Where providing my lord.
सबले लिखि दउतबे गुछायत संगर देसु हला बार बार केते कहउतबे
आगे
नले रेकॉर्ड करी रखि दी तो बजे दउतबे ओके नेक्स्ट
I am for opposite party number 2, my lord. ICICI law.
कोथरे
60 रे.
60 रे 60 में पहुंची नहीं तो अच्छा पहुंचे अच्छा
Item 60.
और पिटिशनर की
Petitioner के ना.
नॉन अपीयर्स
Non appears.
आगे थरे भी नो
I'm making it.
Non appears for the petitioner. Like that. List the matter on 5th March. Next.
61.
51. Bajaj Alliance. You are from Bajaj Alliance?
Yes, my lord, I am for Bajaj.
In this, what is the issue?
Here noting, my lord, that copy to be served on opposite party number 2, my lords.
Open out for 2K.
Instrument ombudsman.
No, Manoj, I am for opposite partner 1. I am
One.
the beneficiary of the insurance policy.
Out 2 the?
2 is the ombudsman. Here, my lords,
Ombudsman?
ombudsman award has been challenged.
We are making ombudsman.
I am not
part.
challenged. My learned senior has challenged.
Ombudsman Panigrahi data nahi. He pass order is functus official. Khatam. Order pass kala se bhuli gala.
Again.
Aao tak kai party karo? Je order pass karo tak party kari. Not necessary. Yes. What is the issue?
Here, my the ombudsman's award has been challenged. I have entered my appearance. I need
So
one.
on what ground it is challenged?
Here, my lords, in fact, on receipt of the claim intimation, the petitioner insurance company had deputed the duly licensed surveyor for assessment of loss, who submitted his report with net assessment of loss as 8 lakh.
What is the assessment?
Assessment, my lord, 8 lakh.
No. What happened?
There was loss of electrical goods, my lords.
Electrical goods were
Due to fire,
the
stock was damaged. Accordingly, the opposite party
He is the trader.
Yes.
trader, my lords.
Of electrical goods.
My lord.
So due to fire, loss occurred.
There was loss.
And what is the assessment?
Assessment, my lords, surveyor has submitted his report with net assessment of loss as rupees 8 lakh.
8 lakh 68,000.
8 lakh 68,000, my lords. And on the basis of that, we offered him to submit the discharge voucher and for disbursement of the amount. But in spite of receiving the same, he approached the landed ombudsman.
So you are not happy with that amount?
No, Manoj, because Manoj, these products were hypothecated by a particular bank, and the stock register says it is more than 40 lakhs. And Manoj, in the assessment, the salvage value was also not assessed, Manoj. Therefore, Manoj, the opposite partner 1, my
So
client has-
ombudsman now, what did it say?
15 lakhs, my lords.
15 lakhs.
So you are happy with the ombudsman order?
Yes, my
Manoj,
40 lakh, 15 lakh, खुश?
admittedly, we have not
happy.
challenged that.
Admittedly
For
not
that,
happy.
because Manoj, the stock itself, admitted stock which has been reviewed and verified by them is 40 lakhs. So
Entire stock lost or
entire stock lost, and so that is why it has to be
15 lakh is also small amount, sir.
No, here, my lords, in fact,
Whereas the power trial, you have challenged.
My lord, that instructs, because he has also preferred
You
appeal.
should have also.
Yes, my lord. That is why I need 1 week time, my lords. I'll appraise your lordship with that.
Challenge karo, muh bade dekho.
Yes, I'm so great. My lords, that is my lord. My lords, basically.
Let them challenge. 40 lakh loss is apan 15 lakh debi. Edi kendi habo?
here, my lords, we are not at fault. As per section 64 we have deputed the surveyor.
Sir, apan survey kon karante ame jannu ki? All are lancha khiya lok man.
No, your lordship is there, your lordship will take care.
ସବୁ ଲାଞ୍ଚ ଖାଇକିରି ଇଏ କରିଦେବେ।
ନାଇଁ ସମସ୍ତେ
ଲାଞ୍ଚ ଦେଇନଥିବ ଆଉ ଦେଇଥାନ୍ତେ 5 ଲକ୍ଷ ସେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ
ନାଇଁ ତାକୁ ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ ମଗା ହେଇଛି ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ they have not supplied the stock statement, even the bank statement they have not supplied.
That is there. It is there.
That is the reason.
I'll file that, my lords. Statement I'll file. Lordship may give me 1 week time, my lords.
You have not filed. Vice
No.
ପଡିଥିଲା କିଏ କଣ କରିବ? ଏବେ ଆଉ time ଦିଅ।
No, my lords, what has happened that is not about challenging the
କଲେନି ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଯଦି you are affected by this order,
they have made their claim.
we have no. I have asked you if you are affected by this order of
Yes.
ombudsman, 15 lakh is so small
Yes,
amount.
yes, my lord.
Then you should have immediately
Well,
filed.
I'll take instruction.
Now,
My
15
instruction.
ଲକ୍ଷ ନିଅ ଚୁପଚାପ ଯାଅ।
Well, I'll file all those
ଆଉ କିଛି
documents.
ବାଟ ନାହିଁ ତମର ଏତେ ଦିନ ଶୋଇଥିବ 2 ବର୍ଷ ଏବେ 2 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ ଆଇଲେ କି କଣ କରିବ?
Yes, my lords. ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ସପ୍ତାହ ପରେ 1 week after.
1 week time granted. 11. Sometimes you people now, because of your mistakes, this.
Yes, I admit.
ଆମେ ଆପଣ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଫାଇଲ କରିବା କଥା ନୁହେଁ?
My lords, we
ଯଦି
have
15 ଲକ୍ଷ
advised.
short ହେଲା ସେମାନେ ଫାଇଲ କଲେ ଆପଣ ଫାଇଲ କଲେନି ମୁଁ 15 ଲକ୍ଷରେ ଖୁସି ନେଲେ ପଇସା ନେଇଗଲେ
ପଇସା ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି?
ପଇସା ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି?
ନା।
No, in fact, my lords, we have challenged the ombudsman order.
ପଇସା ଆଗେ ଦେଇଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
No, but
Without the
admitted,
result.
my lords,
That
admitted,
is what-
whatever the surveyor
lords,
has assessed,
Hmm.
that we have offered him.
Sir, ଆପଣଙ୍କ surveyor ମାନେ କେମିତି
And
accept
after,
କରନ୍ତି?
even after
ଜଣେ
taking
ଲୋକ
that
ଯଦି
money, he
40
could have
ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା
challenged.
ପୁରା loss ହେଲା, ଆପଣଙ୍କ report ଅଛି? ପୁରା
Yes, my lord.
ଏଇଟା
That is what I beg to submit, my
full
lords.
report.
The surveyor's
No.
report, the stock assessment, which has been verified by them only.
Them.
Yes, my lords.
They
I'll
have
file.
no,
Give that sir, ପଢେଇ ଦେବି।
I'll file. my lords.
ଏଟା ତ କମ ହେଲା, ମୁଁ ଆହୁରି ପଢେଇ ଦେବି।
ନା ସେଇଟା ଆପଣ କରିପାରିବେ। That, you know.
ପାଆନ୍ତୁ ଲୋକ ପଇସା ତ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି, ପ୍ରିମିୟମ ତ ନଉଛନ୍ତି, ଆପଣ ଦେଲା ବେଳେ କାହିଁ କୁନ୍ଥେଇ ହୁଅନ୍ତି?
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ କୁନ୍ଥା ନାଇଁ ଆମେ
ପ୍ରାୟତଃ ସବୁ କେସରେ କୁନ୍ଥେଇ ହଉଛନ୍ତି, ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି କୋର୍ଟକୁ। ସବୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ରିସେସମେଣ୍ଟ ବାଲା ଏମିତି ଟ୍ରେନ୍ କରିଦେଇଛନ୍ତି, ସେମାନେ ତା ହିସାବରେ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି। ଏଇ ଏତିକି ଏତିକି ପଢେଇବୁନି, ସେ ଦେଇଦେଲା ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଦେଇଦେଲା। ଏଇ ଗୋଟେ ପୁରା ସ୍କାମ ଚାଲିଛି। Insurance
few
company
cases your lord,
assessment
your lordship,
matter is a huge scam, sir. ମତେ ଲାଗୁଛି ସେ ଆସେସମେଣ୍ଟ କଣ ଗୋଟେ କରିବା କଥା, ଜଏଣ୍ଟ ଆସେସମେଣ୍ଟ ବାଲା ଗୋଟେ କରିବା କଥା। ପ୍ରାଇଭେଟ
yes, your lordship can
My lords,
pass.
if your lordship permits me,
ସେମିତି
yes, my
ରୋଡ
lord.
ଗଲା ବଢିଆ ହୁଅନ୍ତା।
My lord,
Okay.
my lord, in case of the rice millers, there was an order, I mean, which I had an opportunity to appear in. Competition Commission has passed an order that they are abusing the dominant position. I had the opportunity
These
of
people,
the insurance.
dominant position କେମିତି ହେଲା?
Because, my lord, they are only relying on.
So many IRD has given
No, my
license
lord,
to so
that is
many
no, my lord,
dominant
in
position
case,
କୋଉଠି ହେଲା?
because of rice millers cases, where, my lord, civil
Hey,
supply corporation.
ଏଇ ଜାଗାରେ dominant position କେମିତି ହେଲା?
My lord,
These people are public sector. There are so many private sector. There is no, there is a
No, my lord.
perfect competition in the
What your
market.
lordship,
Where is
what,
the question of dominant
no, my-
position?
what has fallen from your lordship? So far as the rice millers are concerned,
Hmm.
the civil supply corporation relying on a particular survey report or from a particular agency is the dominant position. So your
Yes,
lordship,
dominant position को हम देखेंगे।
yes, my lord. Your,
ठीक है।
I'm great.
I'm challenging this order on two grounds basically, my lord. One is section 19(3). I not being a manufacturer, I brought it from a stockist who had a license. That was my plea before the show cause before the drug inspector as well as in the appellate authority, as well as before the appellate authority. Second is in the show cause proceeding also, my lord, I was not given a proper chance, my lord. I'll go by the first, second ground first. Your lordship may kindly see the dates are important.
But another thing,
My lord,
one party there, okay, you have not produced, and there is no scope for you to know whether it is spurious drug or,
My lord.
I mean, genuine drug.
my lord.
But something is found in your shop.
My lord.
So they will, so for investigation purpose and all these things, they have to take action.
My lord.
Otherwise, then how can you just trace it back to the place where the fake drug was manufactured?
It's been 1.5 years, my lord. The manufacturer is still.
Second,
Yes, my
number
lord.
one.
Yeah.
There are certain stockists also from where maybe you may be getting medicine from those stockists.
Yes, my lord.
They might be knowingly keeping all those fake drugs.
My lord.
And from there you are getting, so they need to also be investigated. So for entire thing has to be investigated for that.
1.5
You are, you will be under scrutiny.
1.5 years, my lord. Charge sheet has already been filed.
So you are saying that you should be allowed to continue your.
My lord, why I'm saying the suspension is illegal because of the reasons, because of two reasons, my lord. Number one is, my lord, there were two medicines that is alleged to be spurious. One is Telma AM and one is Telma 40. On 15th September, I got a show cause notice on Telma 40. And interestingly, as far as Telma 40 is concerned, the sample was not drawn from my premises. It was drawn from that is also an admitted fact in the counter affidavit. They say
It was drawn from some another
accused person
who has taken money, who has taken stock from you.
Who says that he has taken that batch of Telma 40 from me.
You are a stockist.
From me. And I have admittedly taken from Balaji, my lord. Still, Balaji drug license has been suspended. It shows on the drug website of Bihar, drug directorate website of Bihar, that it was suspended from 22/12/2022. and the alleged transaction of spurious drug ended precedes that. So I had a
You didn't have the occasion to know that.
number one. Number two, my lord, that was not drawn from my premises. That was drawn from another agency's premises, who is also an accused person. But what happened, my lord? On 15th September, they issued a show cause notice to me on Telma 40. Then on 17th September, they communicate me the test analysis report of Telma AM. Telma AM sample was drawn from my premises, admittedly. 17th September, they communicate me the test analysis report of Telma AM. My show cause was on Telma 40. I replied to the show cause basically on the ground that 19.3 that I never had the chance of knowing, because I have paid under the GST number of Balaji Drug, and I have cross-checked the license of Balaji Drug Fund. Secondly, when the order of the show cause authority came, it was relating to both Telma 40 and Telma AM. And I went on appeal, my lord. In appellate stage, they considered both, and new things came in appellate stage. They say that Assistant Drug Controller of Bihar, Gaya, they have reported us that the license was suspended, of Balaji Drug Point's license was suspended. That was never confronted with me. That was never brought to my notice. I had never had an occasion of contradicting it or defending it, my lord. Defending myself on that point. Second is, my lord, Telma, this test analysis report of Telma 40, which was drawn from another accused person's premises, was communicated to me, although they say on September 17th, but it was communicated to me after the appellate court's order in the month of December 2022, and they say that the test period is 14th October to December 2022. But the appellate as well as the show cause authority's order predates the test analysis report. So there was no test analysis report as far as on the date of the suspension of my license, my lord. And second is 19.3, my lord, on reasonable diligence, my lord.
What is the test analysis report was done on which date?
They say, suppose telmacetrin is the generic medicine, they say it has to be 80 to 90%. It was 0.01% in the drug, in the tablet that was drawn. Sample was drawn.
0.01%.
Yes,
no, nothing is just tuna.
Nothing.
Tuna.
That is there. But that test analysis report, how can the test analysis?
Law banana chahiye, inko pura फांसी देना चाहिए. Really, these people are, there should be something like this. But just selling people tuna.
My lord,
and tuna lagayenge.
My lord, I can fully illustrate before your lordship how with reasonable diligence.
Any action taken against the company, the manufacturer?
Manufacturer, interestingly, 1.5 years, 2 years have passed. They have not been able to.
Why didn't you approach the manufacturer of that organization?
Well,
particular Telma 40 manufacturer company, why didn't you approach them?
Lordship, I only pray one thing, Lordship. I'll take these two specific instructions.
Because
Lords, the officer is arriving
should
today.
have taken the help of the particular, suppose from which state it is coming? Maharashtra?
Bihar, your Lordship.
You should have coordinated with the Bihar government, and you should have just taken action against them. They should be brought to the.
That should happen, my lord.
These people are only just intermediaries. They are getting medicine without knowing that the medicine is fake or something. But the person who is really manufacturing that fake drugs, he should not be spared.
Lordship, that ties along with my learned senior's plea of section 19.3. Lords, the officer is coming today for instruction, your Lordship. What I pray, Lordship, may only keep it
here. I'm fixing a date. The officer should come here and answer.
Lordship, I pray only one opportunity may be given to me, your Lordship.
Let the officer come on 27th.
Lordship, what I pray, my lords, because he's arriving
No,
to
for assistant, I'm not going to do anything. Just simply he'll assist you. That's why. He'll sit behind you and assist you. That's all.
Lordship.
What action they have taken, what are the things, he might clarify better, because this is some technical issues are there.
My lord.
As a lawyer, he may not be able to bring out all the technicalities, so he should be there to assist you. I'm going to not.
My lords, any officer on behalf of the deputy drugs controller.
Who knows the issue, who can explain the code better.
The DI knows best.
Because the person, I think the drug controller is the best person.
Yes, my lord, the DI who is dealing is the best person. my
The
lord.
dealing person.
What I'm praying, my lords, it may not be necessary. Lordship may only grant till
It
Monday.
will be necessary because there are many issues that you may not be knowing. These are technical issues. That's what I'm saying. You know the procedure and all the law part will be, but there are certain issues you may not be able to
My lords.
clarify.
Lordship.
For my understanding.
I'll ensure his presence, my lords.
He came also on
Yes, my
one
lord,
occasion
yes,
I called him.
Yes, my lord.
Lordship.
You are not there, somebody else was there.
No.
I think Mr. Mahapatra was there.
Mr. Mahapatra.
So he assisted. He actually clarified many things. So
Lordship.
for that purpose, this is the matter on 28.
Lordship.
28. Non-council for the state. 1 week time to take instruction in the matter. In the meantime, on the next date of listing, this court seeks the assistance of, I'm not calling him.
Yes,
My
my
lords.
Seeks the assistance of the assistant drug control,
Deputy DI, my lord, drug inspector.
drug inspector, who is
Concerned drug inspector.
concerned drug inspector who is involved in the investigation of the current matter case for certain clarification. Okay. This is matter on 28th.
Item number 100.
Item number 100, my lord. Today I am withdrawing my power. It's because of the misleading instructions of the petitioners, my lord. Because, my lord, in the revision, he stated that I am paying 25,000 per month. And the reason while we filed the reason, it is stated so. And on the last date, your lordship directed me to file an affidavit. Well, I asked him that you come and file an affidavit. He said me that he has not paid from October, my lord. So, and I asked him to file the documents, whatever payment he has made. He didn't cooperate. That's why, my lord, I am withdrawing my power from this case. Because of his misleading. My lord?
What is your name?
S. Sukant Kumar Mishra and associate.
Sukant Kumar Mishra. Submit that. He is withdrawing his wakalatnama in the present case. And also, let the petitioner engage another counsel to conduct the case. Registry to verify. 1st March.
95, my lord, I prayed 2 p.m. if it can.
2 p.m.
My lord.
2 p.m.
My lord, I am submitting from Mutual High Court. My lord.
Lawyer ta asu to. Dekhiye atke out karo. Lawyer asu. Let the lawyer.
My lord, I am.
No more the lawyer. Why should he unnecessarily? Let's see. February 23, 2023. We'll see that. We'll see.
My lord, I am submitting from Noyad Virtual Court.
ଆପଣ କୋଉ ମ୍ୟାଟରରେ?
Item number 98.
ସାର୍ ଟିକେ ରହନ୍ତୁ, ଗୋଟେ ମ୍ୟାଟରଟେ ଚାଲିଛି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ମ୍ୟାଟରରେ ପଶି ଯାଉଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ। ଏମିତି ଏନକରେଜମେଣ୍ଟ କଲେ ତ ହବନି। ଏଇଠି ତ ଅଛନ୍ତି, ଏଠିକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ, ଖାଲି ଯାଇକି ନୟାଗଡ଼ ପକଡେ ପଡିକି ପ୍ରିପେୟାର କରୁଛନ୍ତି। ଆପଣମାନଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ଥୋଡି କୋର୍ଟ ବନାହେଇଛି, ସେଠି ଲୋକାଲ ଲୟର ପାଇଁ ବନାହେଇଛି ନା ଆପଣ ଏଠି ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ଲୟର ଯାଇକି ନୟାଗଡ଼ ରିପେୟାର କରିବାକୁ ବନାହେଇଛି? ସବୁ ଯାଇକିରି ସେଠି ଜାଲ ପକେଇବାକୁ ଯାଉଛନ୍ତି, ସେଠି ଆସିକି ଏଠି ରିପେୟାର କରିଦେଉଛନ୍ତି, ଆମେ ନୟାଗଡ଼ରେ ଅଛୁ। ଏଠି ସବୁ ଲୟର ଏଇଟା କେବଳ ସେଇଠିକା ଲୟର ମାନଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ କରାହେଇଛି। Exclusively for the lawyers of that place, not high court lawyers who are going there and appearing. ହେଲା ଆପଣ ଏଠି appear କରିବେ ଆସିକିରି।
ଆଇଟମ ଡକା ହେଇନି।
ଠିକ ଅଛି, I'll take care of that, don't worry. Let's let them somebody. ଟିକେ ଅଟକି ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ। କେତେ pending ଅଛି total?
As per my instruction, he said that he is not paying from October 2023, but my learned senior is saying that this is the reason for which
4,80,000 କେତେ ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ତେଣୁ ତା ଦେହରେ କିଛି 50% ଆଟଲିଷ୍ଟ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ, that the admitted dues according to them, according not to my
Let's do one thing on that day, let the boy come. ହେଲା the petitioner, let him come personally. Like on first, if if no advocate is engaged, the petitioner is directed to personally present on that day. That's it.
Second case will notice, sir, because you will appear.
Notice on the connector.
In the
Let him
sec-
come personally. Will do.
Yes, in the second case also I have appeared that maybe my
आपको two cases बाहर कर देगा, don't worry.
In my case, I will file the repeaters like first month or two.
In the first thing. No? So let him appear personally.
2P.
2P.
No, repeaters is over. No, never.
Paso.
Yes.
Item number 12.
12.
Here also petitioner husband challenging the maintenance award passed by the limited losses. Last occasion lawsuit directed to obtain the instruction.
Sorry.
Lawsuit last occasion.
Our mic টা আছে কোটে আমরা কোচলে be mic friendly.
Lawsuit in this case I am for the husband man challenging the in DB case the quantum of maintenance level. Last occasion lordship directed specifically to obtain the income of the particular college. Lordship I am last occasion I am said that they are not provided the information. I filed the affidavit with that regard and income of the account. Lordship may consider.
सर कौन आपने इतने दिन से कही गले में किसी बुझिली
आगे petitioner
आप इतना पढ़ाया हमको कुछ समझ में ना आया.
Lordship petitioner जे husband lordship
पूरा धीरे कौन तू
challenging the
you are the husband
lordship challenging
so applied court order कौन आला
आगे order दिले से माने के दिले
applied court कौन आला order कौन कहला
applied court was confirmed lordship
what confirm माने
lordship maintenance award by
कितने amount दिला
आगे 15,000
हैं
15,000
15,000
आगे
applied court confirmed
आगे
so what is your profession
lordship technical lab assistant technical lab assistant in private college
who college
आगे lordship city women's college Siripur Bonsal lordship he says that
so granted college
आगे
granted college
lordship is a
granted college minimum 60,000
technical lordship ये जे
60-70,000
नहीं ये contractual lordship
केते salary पाउची
आई contractual lordship
हां एठी आइले सब contractual
ये अच्छी है ये तो से माने के दिल्ली
का पाउची है
आगे से पाउची 4,990
हां
आदि जहां से
एते हम इवन स्वीपर माने ताडो अधिक पाउछन
लॉर्डशिप
पॉसिबल न है मिछ कथा
नहीं से दिल्ली
4,000 जेते दिल्ली वेजर मास दिन को केते
आगे सीए के अच्छी
अटेंडेंस मिनिमम वेज केते
नहीं से अटेंडेंस अच्छी
रोहंतु मिछ कथा काई को
नहीं मुको नहीं गया
ओडिसा रे मिनिमम वेज केते पर गुडे लोकर मिनिमम वेज केते ओडिसा रे
अटेंडेंस अच्छी
300 टका मिनिमम बोदे
अटेंडेंस
अति कम रे 300 टका
आगे
तो 300 into 30 कले केते हो
9,000
4,500 केते आपण आदमी लोक काम कला मिछ कथा नुहे
नहीं से जहां दिले
से जा देले से मिछ कथा देबा आपण मको पचरले आपण आपण दिमाग लगले नि आया 300 टका जदी हला तोर केंद एति पैसा
कॉलेज किस दिले नि इन्फॉर्मेशन तो
डेली वेज पर्सन ले एति डेली वेज एति की डेली वेज 3 अभी हमर जो माने आउटसोर्सिंग रे काम करछ से माने भी 9,000 पाउछंदी
हां से बता एटन फापा पाउछन
ई काय पाइबनी
कॉलेज रे आसु आगे लेस्ट आसु आई ऑब्टेन तो कॉलेज
सैलरी देखा दो
ऐसा अपडेट
केते देखा दो
अपडेट
की एफिडेविट करछि हां एफिडेविट सब अधिक मिछा को
कॉलेज रे आगे आनी लतरे
और प्रिंसिपल दो
आगे प्रिंसिपल
आनी गेस
आगे
द प्रिंसिपल ऑफ दिस की कॉलेज ना कहले
सिरीपुर कॉलेज
सिरीपुर
लसिबे सिटी वुमेन्स कॉलेज सिरीपुर भुवनेश्वर
सिटी वुमेन्स कॉलेज सिरीपुर भुवनेश्वर टू file an affidavit regarding the no affidavit can na bhaiya simply to apprise the court about the monthly salary जदि से 4,500 टका दउथुबो
आज्ञा
ताल से प्रिंसिपल को डाकबी
आज्ञा प्रिंसिपल
4,500 टका रे केमदी लोकर काम करबा
प्रिंसिपल डायरेक्शन से देबे
कौन लेला So apply to the court regarding the salary, monthly salary of the present petitioner. Hala? The, please the matter on 6th, 7th March. Hala? ତାପରେ ଦେଖିବେ। This is too much. 4,500 ଗୋଟେ କରିଦେବି। Next.
Item 37.
37.
Passed over matter, item number 37.
I'm present, Your Lordship. I'm in BC.
My lord, I'm also present for opinion number 3 and 4.
তাহলে physical কে নাই সবে ভিসি।
My lord, I have some problems. That's
Okay, चलो आर्ग्यू करो कोई बात नहीं।
Your Lordship, I had a file କରିଥିଲୁ in the year 2010. We had challenged the order. It was not an order, it was a notice from the arbitrator, Your Lordship. First, we had taken a vehicle on hire purchase agreement on 8/8/2005. The loan was sanctioned, Your Lordship, then, and the first installment was due on 10/10/2005.
What are the total loan sanction?
I do not have that details. Mr. Das will help because I had come when the vehicle was seized, Your Lordship. So those details were not available with me then.
Okay. So now what is the position, Mr. Das?
Position, Your
My lord,
Lordship.
here Lordship will find I am the bank, HDFC Bank. Initially sanction was by my client. Subsequently, this account has been assigned to Magma, who is appearing here by opinion number 2 and 3. And thereafter, he also made payment with Magma. He made all transactions with Magma. And subsequently, Magma repossessed the vehicle. And he filed a case against the Magma also.
So you are not for Magma. You are for Magma.
I am for HDFC Bank, my lord.
Oh,
Opinion
HDFC
number 4 and 5.
So what is your role then?
My lord, in fact, we are a misgender here, my lord, because we are no more way related to
Magma
this case.
should come, and otherwise you can't answer my question.
My
That
lord.
who is appearing for Magma?
My lord, first up, Mr. Mishra was appearing. Lordship has asked matter to be taken up at 3 p.m.
Mr. Mishra वाला कितने मिश्र अचंदी पूरा ना कहबे ना Mr. Mishra.
Prakash Kumar Mishra.
Mr. P.K. Mishra.
Prakash Kumar Mishra.
Prakash Kumar Mishra. Nani? Na
He was there in the first up. Now, my lord, dispute purely between the petitioner and the Magma. my lord.
Exactly. That's
We
why
are-
the Magma Council should be present, na?
My lord.
Without Magma Council, I will pass the order. Learn council for the Magma. Mr. P.K. Mishra. Is absent at the time of call. This court directs him to be present on the next date of listing. 1st March.
May I pray one thing, my lord? Since I have no role, may I be deleted, my lord? May I pray?
Okay. You delete kar de. Since the
Opposite number of 4 and 5.
no role in the present list. The non-considerable HDFC request for deletion of its name.
Most of it.
The first time you were there, I told him specifically he has to come. Why he didn't come? What? Tindal. Tindal what?
Tindal ko थे.
Tindal अगर क्या नहीं लगा लिमिट का? पासवर्ड Tindal ना बना उसे जानना तो उसे Tindal का नहीं आसी. Tindal ऐसे टिकट वेट करो.
Aye.
Let's wait.
Item 45.
45.
Item 45, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Here
What happened here?
On 2nd February 2015, my husband is died. And there was a policy under annexure, my lord, 3 of my husband before the opposite party. And opposite party number, and my lord, opposite party number 2 has withdrawn all the money from the insurance company as a nominee.
Which 2?
Opposite party number 2 is Sushant Kumar Behra. He is the
How is it related to the
he's the nominee.
Nominee can be family member, friend.
He's a brother.
Can be outsider.
Is see my brother-in-law,
That's
petitioner's
what I'm
brother.
asking you.
Yes, madam.
No, ମୁଁ nominee ଜାଣିନି କି ତା ନାଁ ମତେ କହିଲେ କେମିତି ଜାଣିବି?
Madam.
Relation କଣ ପଚାରୁଛି?
Brother-in-law.
Brother-in-law.
My
Brother-in-law means
husband's elder brother.
your brother-in-law.
Yes. Petitioner's brother-in-law.
Brother of the deceased.
Brother of the deceased. So he has, you have given money to him.
No.
Pending na?
Money has been withdrawn by the nominee.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
The LIC has given
Money to the nominee.
Nominee.
Last occasion, Lordship, somebody was appearing for the OP number 2.
Will you not ensure that if some LR is alive, not LR is there or not, you will not ensure that? Simply nomination paisa dela amar kaam hoti gala khatam gala.
The person
It
who
is the
comes up,
duty of the LIC to do that. Nominee is just the caretaker.
Yes, my
Nominee
lord.
has no role.
in the previous occasion, this man.
Real LR people they will get it.
That is correct. Previous occasion, Lordship, somebody was appearing for OPD.
Previous
Lordship
occasion,
had
your lordship,
given instruction to take instruction whether the, because my
Who
learned
is
senior,
appearing for that?
is a taken adjournment on behalf of him in the first half. And he's for the private
because the
person.
instruction was sought for
What
as
is
to
the
the
amount?
number of legal.
What is the total amount?
50,000 was the
60,000.
amount and the paid amount is 62,000 something.
And who are the LR?
LR is
Mother, wife,
no. For I'm disclosing now.
Why?
wife is the petitioner. He had a mother,
One-
mother
one
survived by a mother.
Who else?
Legal secretary.
Yes. আর ফাইল করুন লিগাল এর কি আছে
Legal aid to ପରେ ଦେଲେ ସିଏ ପରେ କେସ୍ ଫାଇଲ କଲା ପରେ ବହୁତ ପରେ ଦେଇଥିଲେ
ଆପଣ ନ ଦେବା
affidavit କରି ଫାଇଲ କରିଦେବି legal aid is ଛବିଲତା ବେହେରା wife and mother in law ରୋଦାନୀ ବେହେରା and ଯଶବନ୍ତ ବେହେରା father in law.
This is first class legal aid, okay. So this person should be anybody appearing for the
I'm for appearing for the
no two.
no.
Anybody appearing?
Last occasion, somebody had appeared.
Somebody had appeared.
He had
And
made
first,
a submission
on the
that
first
the-
class he had taken the time, my lord.
last occasion, Lordship had directed him to take instruction as to whether the wife had married. Lordship was of the opinion that if the wife had remarried, it should go to the mother and father. Vis-a-vis the OP number 2.
No instruction has come yet. I had asked, but he.
client
No, sir, actually, fact remains that this. ତାଙ୍କ ପଡୋଶୀ
young lady when they
ଯେତେବେଳେ ସିଏ
become widow at the younger
33
age,
years
there is likelihood of getting married again.
33 years old ହେଇଥିଲା ଯେତେବେଳେ କେସ୍ ଟା ଫାଇଲ
Young,
କରିଥିଲା
काफी young. She might have married
ମୁଁ
also.
ପଚାରିଛି ଯେ ମତେ କେସ୍ ଟା ହ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ଓଭର କରିଥିଲେ ମୁଁ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ମାଗିଛି ଯେ କି ଆପଣ ଟିକେ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ନିଅନ୍ତୁ ସେ ରିମ୍ୟାରି କରିଛନ୍ତି କି
ଯଦି marry କରିଥିବେ ହେଲେ ସେ parents ପାଇବେ.
ପ୍ୟାରେଣ୍ଟସ୍ ପାଇବେ ଆଉ
You take instruction.
ୟେସ୍
Land Council, petitioner, the opposite party number, is you are the petitioner.
ୟେସ୍
Petitioner to take instruction whether the petitioner has remarried or still. Eleven 11th March.
11th
Take instruction.
Gotcha.
March.
Great.
And also intimate the other person who is appearing for that, OP number 2. Na kano?
Then it's senior Mr. Ullas Chandra Mahanti is name up here.
Ullas Chandra Mahanti, who is appearing for OP number 1, A2, shall be present on the next date of this. Next.
Mr. Pradeep Kumar Das, Ullas Chandra Mahanti.
नहीं भूल लिखो जो भूल कोई लो पीके दास प्रदीप कुमार दास लगा आगा ना लिख दो जो वैसे भी जब नॉन नेसेसरी जोड़ी
No, no, not him, sorry. It's a back-to-back
गाड़ी
name.
में वाटर गला ले
Pradeep Kumar.
नेक्स्ट
Item number 62.
62
Your Lordship of item number 62, I'm appearing for opposite part number 113.
I want some time to file the
Only 10 days, Your Lordship.
मुझे सेटा तो घुसा बेटा घिसा पता लाइन केंद्र खाली टाइम आयो केवे कर बेटा
Instruction I already received, Your Lordship.
Only
Again. Only sir.
इंस्ट्रक्शन देसे you file
Only to file. Instruction by the खाली prepare करके file.
इंस्ट्रक्शन आसीबो फाइल
No, sir, as-
आर्गुमेंट हबो कितने दिन लगे
No, we have already received the instructions, Your Lordship. खाली prepare करके दो पे 10 days time.
My lord, just
Petitioner is the unfortunate corona infected person. He has made a
सब अनफॉर्चुनेट ओडिशा सारा अनफॉर्चुनेट डोंट
My
वरी
lord,
ये
OP4
फॉर्चुनेट नुहे ओडिशा रे ओडिशा रे मैक्सिमम लोग अनफॉर्चुनेट
OP4
आसिने
appeared.
आउ से वर्ड लगेबेनी आज इट
Obliged.
पिटिशनर तो कहबे अनफॉर्चुनेट ये सब अनफॉर्चुनेट आपण भी अनफॉर्चुनेट आउ भी समझ अनफॉर्चुनेट कोटा को बाटर की अनफॉर्चुनेट
Poor person, my lord.
ओडिशा रे तो अधा लोग पुअर अधा अधिक लोग 80% लोग पुअर
Hospital,
20% लोग एंजिंग
my lord. OP4 is the hospital authority, and they have also admitted that I have admitted in the hospital for 10 days. But they are saying that my documents are false, my lord.
Why?
Your lordship have a glance at page 51, my lord. The
लेट
X-
फाइल द रिप्लाई ना जना
X-ray-
पड़ियो फॉल्स कहउछन कोन कहउछन जना पड़ियो लेट फाइल द रिप्लाई
Okay.
the last chance, my lord.
Okay, the last one, now can see the opposite party. Mr. This
JP Tripathi.
JP. To file counter within 2 weeks.
Again.
2 weeks. This the matter. 11
March.
March. How it March. Next.
How to earlier earlier
Huh?
earlier out
आर अलि से फाइल करले तो आपण पाइबे आपके फाइल न करले
It's the last chance, your lordship.
I'm no
Last chance, your lordship. I'll accept it.
Saying last chance. If she doesn't file, you just quarrel with him. Her, sorry. Next.
Item 63.
63.
Opposite partner 1 and 2 पे appear कर चाहिए lordship.
इतरे
Again.
यार ubiquitous.
जी. Again.
You know what is ubiquitous?
Hmm.
सब जगह रे सर्वव्यापी. Okay.
You'll have
Item-
2 weeks time for filing the counter. 2 weeks time for filing the counter.
2 weeks time.
Again.
Sunday 2 weeks time. Say that to them. आओ अच्छी किसी.
67 good.
Okay, 60 सब जानो जितने जैसे कैसे साथ 67. अपना चलती.
two times already time ready.
Already last time.
এই পটা এই କଟକ ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱରରୁ ସେ ଦେଉନାହାନ୍ତି ମାନେ ପଇସା ମୁଁ ଗାଡି ଆମର ରଖିଛନ୍ତି 2 ବର୍ଷ ହେଲା ମୁଁ ଗରିବ ଲୋକ ଗାଡି
କିଏ ରଖିଛି?
ପେମେଣ୍ଟ କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ପଇସା ମୋ ଗାଡି ସିଡି ମୋଟର୍ସ ରଖିଛି ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ ପଇସା ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି
Your lordship make it last chance. I will file your lordship. I will file the case. sir.
ଟାଇମ ନେଲେଣି
जल्दी जल्दी पापा लगे ना ले गरीब लोग ना
Again.
हाँ
ପଇସାଟା ଦବାକୁ ପଡିବ ତ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି
इंश्योरेंस कंपनी बंद हो पापा लगे
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଟଙ୍କାଟା ଦବାକୁ ପଡିବ ବୋଲି ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି
Again ସେମିତି କିଛି ନାହିଁ.
इंश्योरेंस कंपनी विल बी शट डाउन ସେମିତି ଯଦି କରିବେ ତ ଜଲ୍ଦି ରିପ୍ଲାଏ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ଗାଡି ଚାଲୁନି କି ମୁଁ ହାଇ ପଜିସନ ବି ଦେଇପାରୁନି
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଦିନ ରହୁ ଆଉ କଣ କରିବା
ଏଇ ଆର ପିକରେ ଆସୁଛି
Your lordship 2 weeks time to file the counter, my lord.
standard
Again.
standard time 2 weeks time 7th ras 7th ras last time
7th March, your lordship.
failing which the insurance company shall pay rupees 5,000 is cost ହେଲା न ଯଦି ନ କରିଲ
Again. Your lordship 63 item time date here.
60
Right, time date.
63 ସବୁ ଗୋଟେ ଡେଟ୍ କରି ଦଉଛି ହେଲା
11th March.
ସେଇ 7th ସବୁ 7th
Uh,
ଯେତେ ଅଛି ସବୁ 7th ଆଉ କିଛି କହନ୍ତୁ ସବୁ 7 ଦେଇ ଦଉଛି
sir 62 ଟା ମୁଁ 11 କହିଥିଲେ ତ
11 କହିଥିଲି
Again, just
ଆଉ 11 କଥା ହଉଛି।
okay 63 ଟା my lord.
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଅଛି
ଆଉ ନାହିଁ.
ହେଇଗଲା
Again.
67
63 ଟା your lordship.
63 ପରେ 11 ହଉ ଠିକ ଅଛି next
Item 64.
64, I think, is my case.
64 yes 64 what is the matter about
He did got. Government is yet to file a counter. Only OP4 has filed a counter. Let them file a counter.
Lordship.
you file a counter Rana Council state to file a counter place the matter 19th March
There is an interim order. There was an interim
to continue next
Item 65.
65
ହେଲା lordship item 65 kindly pass on
Passover ଏବେ ହବନି no Passover in the second half only first half of Passover you want to argue or you got it done
what a day
what's the date now what is the matter about matter କଣ ଏଠି ମୋଟା ଫାଇଲ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଧରିକି ବସିଛ ଟିକେ କଣ ଅଛି ଦେଖିଲେ ହେଇଥାନ୍ତା କାହିଁ ଦେଖିଲନି ଖାଲି ମୋଟା ଫାଇଲ ଧରିକି ଦେଖେଇବ ଲୋକକୁ ମୁଁ ବଡ ମୋଟା ଫାଇଲ ଧରିଛି ବୋଲି ପଢିଲେ ନା କଣ ପାଇଁ Read the file. What is there? Tell me. What issue? What do? I'm not granting any time. Please argue. Argue the matter.
Last time instruction written notes.
Burn is a written note. You prepared a written note? No. What urgency is it?
Matter like civil score, credit score.
Oh, CIBIL score. You have for the
Operational 1 and 4. Kotak Bank and interception.
you have for the petitioner. 13th March. Next. File is एते धरे के बुलु छ ना. Read the file also sometimes. खाली file धरे बुलले हवनी. हां खाली धरे के चेपके धरतले कोन हबो. तो फाइल टा कोन अछि तो भीतर देखो टिके. Next.
I'm appearing for item number 67.
Yeah, for the petitioner.
I'm for the OP number 3 after amendment.
Number
After
66.
amendment of the cost title, I am OP number 3. Siddhi Lakshmi Motors.
Yeah.
66.
66 has been adjourned 27th March. ସକାଳେ
ଆପଣ ସାମ୍ନାରେ ସକାଳେ ହେଇଥିଲା ଏ ସିଆରଟା କୋଉଟା ଅଲଗା ମେଥଡ 67 କି ଅଛି
My lord, I am appearing for OP number 3. Siddhi Lakshmi Motors.
7th of March, sir. 7th of March.
Thank you, my lord.
Next.
Item 69.
69 millions against the loan amount of 50 lakhs millions. I have already paid 78 lakhs and I have closed the account. Millions, my limited grievance is that they have taken some money, millions, unusual demands. I am prepared, millions.
Which for the bank?
I am for the bank, my lord. So I have already closed the account. Already closed the account because they have harassed.
What unusual demand you have taken?
So let's kind of a glance to the calculation sheet which I have provided.
Because of
1,29,000 millions.
Account has not been
Millions,
settled.
within 9 months, 1,29,000 millions. Millions, you may kindly see.
Unusual no fees for reaction. Despite the fact that
I am not a defaulter, millions.
Auction sell notice पे पैसा नहीं भी
Despite that, despite that I am not a defaulter, millions.
Closure notice. Closure certificate.
So at least that
you are
amount-
not even the defaulter. He is not a defaulter.
No,
Three times he has gone to the High Court. Honorable High Court.
I list.
Surface challenge. Second.
Defaulter ना था surface challenge को मैं कॉले.
Because surface millions during the
third time litigation
let me submit millions during the corona period millions I could not pay.
Sir, आप तो कहले despite I was not in default बोले कौन दिले बे?
These are millions after millions the amount the account was millions updated millions. I have updated the account millions.
बे कहले corona period default दिला बोले कि नहीं?
Thereafter millions I have approached this honorable court and as per the direction of
Sir,
the
honorable court तो आपन का default को meet करियो की?
No,
honorable court रो काम कौन? आपन कौन कह दिली? हम काजी है आप मियां बीबी हो
नहीं
आते तो कोई भी
as per the direction of
बैटर रोल केवल गोटे पुरोहित रा काम बागर तो आपण हबो
you lords me kind of glass to annexer 1 millions नहीं दोष नहीं मु सब क्लियर कर देली
एजरे केते थर कोर्ट को आइले हेडा कथा कहबेनी केते थर आपण पैसा देले नेलेनी से कथा कहबे अब कोर्ट को मो 10 थर आइली कोर्ट रो काम
मु देछि पूरा क्लियर कर देली मोर अपडेटेड करला परे
आज्ञा क्लियर कर देले जे क्लियर करवा पूर्व केते थर डिफॉल्ट देले सेटा कहू ना फर्स्ट टाइम के दिया बाबी चार्ज कर देबे अब ताले सिलेक्शन पे कथा कमे गला था
that is thereafter millions that is
thereafter
prior he challenged auction he defaulted the amount
sir auction advertisement physical position police charges इगो चार्ज देबे नी आ ई चार्ज की देबो
millions unnecessary demands physical position किछि हेई नाही किंतु चार्ज है 62000
फिजिकल पोजीशन पे चार्ज देबा को पुलिस को पड़े ना ता आगर पैसा दे दिछन आपण
ना से माने
पुलिस को आगर बांधे को पड़े ना पुलिस
से
पीआईएल कोर्ट कंज्यूमर कोर्ट
बांधे के मोर
पेंडिंग अछि काउंटर
मोर रेसिडेंशियल हाउस टा मो रक्षा करे पे जोठी ने बांधे की जाई मना करना आपण कोन रेसिडेंशियल हाउस को रक्षा करे ठीक कले जे ए जो एक्स्ट्रा चार्ज को दिन सब तक पड़िबो आ सेतरे आपण खसी परबे
Lords,
Extra charge you have to
at least
pay.
let them consider, Lords. I'll make a representation, Lords. At least some amount may be refunded.
ଏଠି କୋର୍ଟରେ ମାନୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଆଉ ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ ମାନିବେ ସେମାନେ କେବେ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ମାଟରେ କେବେ ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ ମାନିଲାନି କୋଉ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଦେଖିଛନ୍ତି
ଲକ୍ଷେ 30,000 ଟଙ୍କା ଲକ୍ଷେ 30,000 ଶୁକ୍ଲାରେ ନେଇଛନ୍ତି କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଯୋଉଟା କେବଳ ମତେ they have compelled me, Lords, to take over the account to the mother bank.
ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ ଚକ୍କରରେ ରହନ୍ତୁ ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନରେ କିଛି ମିଳିବନି ଯାହା ହବ ଏଠି ହବ ଆଉ ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ
at least some amount, Lords, ଲକ୍ଷେ 30,000 ଟଙ୍କା ଶୁକ୍ଲାରେ ମତେ ମୋଠୁ ନେଇଛନ୍ତି
ଶୁଖିଲାରେ ନାହିଁ ପୁରା ଉଦାରେ ନେଇଛନ୍ତି ସେମାନେ ଶୁଖିଲାରେ ନୁହଁ ଶୁଖିଲାରେ ନେଇଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ ଏତେ ଚାର୍ଜେସ୍ ଗୁଡା କିଏ ଦବ
ଚାର୍ଜେସ୍ କିଛି ଲାଗେନି ଫଲ୍ସ ରେ ଖାଲି ନେଇଛନ୍ତି ଏଗୁଡା 62,000 Lords.
ସାର୍ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଡିଫଲ୍ଟ ଅଛି ଚାରିଆଡେ ଆପଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଏତେ ଥର କୋର୍ଟ ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି କୋର୍ଟ ଡଲରକୁ ଆସିକି ଖର୍ଚ୍ଚ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି କଲେ ତ ସେ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ସେମିତି ତାର ଯୋଉ ଅକ୍ସନ କରିବ ଇଏ କରିବ ସେଟା ସେ ଦବନି
କିଛି ହେଇନାହିଁ କିଛି ହେଇନି
ଯେମିତି ଖର୍ଚ୍ଚ
କିଛି ହେଇନି ଆମ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟରେ ଡେବିଟ୍ କରିଛନ୍ତି କିଛି ନ କରିକି ଆମ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟରେ
ନୁହେଁ ସେଟା ଏନସିଲରୀ କଷ୍ଟ ବୋଲି ଧରାଯିବ
ନା ଏଇ ସବୁ ଆମ
କଷ୍ଟ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଶୁଖିଲା
ନା ଏଇ ଯୋଉ
ଏନସିଲରୀ କଷ୍ଟ ନୁହେଁ ସେଟା
physical position auction sale notice Lords, may kindly see paper publication କେତେ ନେଇଛନ୍ତି
ହଁ ନେବେନି ପେପର ପବ୍ଲିଶ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ନେବେ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ସେଟା ମୁଁ ଇଣ୍ଟରଫିୟର କରିବିନି ଆପଣ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଚୁପଚାପ
ନା ମୁଁ I have already entire amount account closed
ଶୁଖିଲା ଚାର୍ଜ
I have closed the entire amount
give that ଶୁଖିଲା ଚାର୍ଜ
ସବୁ ଗୁଡା ଦେଇ ଦେଇଛି
କାହିଁ
78 ନା ଏଇଟା ଏଇ ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ଥିବା ଅବସ୍ଥାରେ ଦେଇଛି ଏଇ 12 ତାରିଖରେ ମୁଁ
ଯେତେବେଳେ ଦେଖିଲେ fraud account ହେଇଗଲା
ନା fraud account କାହିଁ ହବ fraud account ହେଇଥିଲେ ମୁଁ ଦେଇ ନଥାନ୍ତି
ଆପଣ ସବୁ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଦେଇଦେଲେ କାଗଜ ପତ୍ର ଯାହା ଦେବା କଥା
ହଁ ଦେଇ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
ସବୁ ହେଇଗଲା ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ କ୍ଲୋଜ nothing survives go home go home
urgent copy
the petitioner submit that he has already paid the whole amount and the bank also states that the amount has already been received by the bank hence no further dues is pending against the present petitioner in such view of the matter the matter is the present petition is disposal ହେଲା ଛୁଟି ଛାଡେ ଏତେ ଆଗରୁ କହିଥାନ୍ତେ ମୁଁ କେତେ ସାର୍ ଦେନ୍ତି ଆଉ ଶୁଖିଲା ଶୁଖିଲା ଦେଇ ତ ସାଇଲେଣି ଚୁପଚାପ
ପାଞ୍ଚଟା କୋର୍ଟ ହଜୁର ବୋଲଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା
ବାଟରେ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ next
Item 70.
70
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I filed the rejoinder. The pleadings are complete, Your Lordship. I kindly requested to take up this matter, Your Lordship, next week on behalf of Mr. Sanganeria.
If pleading is complete, then argue.
Actually, Mr. Sanganeria was arguing, Your Lordship, he is not there due
you
to.
argue well. I've seen.
But
why waiting for Sanganeria? Sanganeria must be enjoying in Delhi.
No, Your Lordship, he is in Cuttack, but due to some personal difficulties.
So you argue now. What is the problem? What is the issue?
In this case, we have filed the counter affidavit, but we have not received the rejoinder matter.
I filed the rejoinder. Copy was given, Your Lordship. I will give another copy. A copy was
Give the
given.
copy.
Let him serve a copy of the rejoinder.
Because I had the receipt, I will give.
Okay, where is Sanganeria is available? When is he available?
On Monday or Tuesday, Your Lordship, I will give the copy in the course of the day.
केबे आर्ग्यू करिए
Monday, next week.
क्या करिए क्या आर्ग्यू करिए
Next week, Monday or Tuesday, Your Lordship. Tuesday.
Wednesday 21st. 21st.
Your Lordship, on 20th, actually on 21st, he will not be there. So on 20th, Your Lordship.
20th.
Oh, bless you, Lordship.
But finish it. Don't take further time.
Yes, Lordship.
No further time shall be granted.
Your Lordship.
କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଧରିକି ବସେଇ ମାଟଟା ଗଡି ଚାଲିଛ ଖାଲି ଆଜି ଇଏ ହେଲା କାଲି ରିଜେଣ୍ଡର କାଲି କାଉଣ୍ଟର ତୁ ଛାଡ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ବିନା କାଉଣ୍ଟର ରିଜେଣ୍ଡର 2 ମିନିଟ ସରିଯିବ ତୁ ଛାଡ ଖାଲି କାଉଣ୍ଟର ରିଜେଣ୍ଡର କହୁଛ ବସିକି କିଛି ନାହିଁ ସେ କିଛି ନେକ୍ସଟ
71.
Manoj, I'm appearing in item 71. Pleadings are complete, Manoj. Only I'm running very high temperature, so it can be taken up next week.
Okay, sir. The next.
Pleadings are complete.
So 28. 28.
20, Manoj.
28 February.
Manoj can keep it to 27th. 28th, I have a matter in the Delhi High Court. So.
Okay, 27. Next.
Oh, bless.
72.
72.
Finding the counter affidavit. I've already served a copy.
I will file this rejoinder Miller. Let the matter.
कौन है जी rejoinder counter आगे कौन है जी कौन
My small prayer is that regularization of the loan account.
अपना लोन के भी नहीं
20 lakhs.
अपना लोन के भी नहीं
3 times he has approached this honorable court.
And bank. ये मेगामाला.
LIC housing finance.
ये मेगामाला.
Petitioner.
pending. ମୁଁ ଆପଣ ଦେଲେ ଖାଲି ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ମୋର ମାଇଣ୍ଡରେ ପଶିଯାଇଛି ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ବୋଲିକିରି I was thinking that you are bank.
Just now 1 lakh.
I didn't know you are Megamala. Okay, anyway.
1 crore 39 lakhs 70,869.
1 crore
39 lakhs
hmm,
73,869
ये होची outstanding.
outstanding
As on today.
as on student.
केते लोन नेथिले?
Pilot
लोन केते नेथिले?
loan was sanctioned 18/1/2017.
केते नेथिले लोन?
40 lakhs and 25 lakhs.
40 lakh, 25 lakh, 65 lakh.
Yes.
65 lakh to 1.39 crore.
Here, my lord.
6 ବର୍ଷ ହେଲାଣି।
Dita ଏକ loan account.
କେବେ NPA କେବେ ହେଲା?
NPA ହେଲା it was on 10/2/2018.
10/2/2018 NPA ଆଉ ରେଗୁଲାରାଇଜ କୋନଟା କରିବେ ସାର୍?
My lord.
ରେଗୁଲାର 5 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ ଥିଲେ
2033 time period is there. My home.
The time period is not important. You slipped into NPA long back in 2018.
Yes.
After 2018 till date we have not regularized.
My lord.
Now and after 5 years how can you
My
regularize?
lord. जो installment जो amount दिया ना जो installment जो amount जो fix जो they have indicated in the sanction letter as on today how much amount ought to have been given at total amount is coming only 35 lakhs as on today. Out of that 35 lakhs I have deposited here 20 lakhs in shape of demand draft favoring the LIC of India Limited.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
And
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ
no,
ଏତେ ଆଉ ଏତେ long
ଆଉ 15 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ମୁଁ
short long ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ
ମୁଁ ଦେଇଦେବି।
15 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ଦେଲେ ହବନି।
ଆପଣ କେତେ ନେଲେ ଆପଣ ରେଗୁଲାରାଇଜ କରିବେ?
Total outstanding dues till date.
ମତେ 33 ମତେ ଘରଟା ପାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଯୋଉ loan
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ 18 ରୁ 5 ଭିତରେ କେତେ amount ହଉଛି? 18 ରୁ 24 ଆଜି
ସେଇଟାରେ ମୁଁ calculation
month February end ଯାଏ କେତେ ହଉଛି?
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଇଟା ମୁଁ calculation କରିକି instruction ଆଣିକି
କେତେ ହଉଛି? ଆପଣ ତ calculate କରିଥିବେ।
ମୋ ହିସାବରେ 15 35 ଲକ୍ଷ ହଉଛି 20 ଦେଇଛି ଆଉ 15 ଲକ୍ଷ
ଖାଲି ବେସିକ amount ଟା
ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରନ୍ତୁ ସର୍ଟକଟ ରାସ୍ତା ବତଉଛି ଆପଣ କାହିଁ ଏତେ ଟେକ୍ନିକାଲ ରେ ଯାଉଛନ୍ତି? ଏଇ 18 ରୁ 2018 ରୁ till the end of this month
yes
କେତେ amount ହଉଛି ତାପରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଯୋଉ ଚାର୍जेस ଯାହା ଲଗାଇକି ତାଙ୍କୁ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ସେ 35 ଲକ୍ଷ ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଚାର୍ଜ ଫାଇଲ ଲଗେଇକି 37 ଲକ୍ଷ ଯାହା ବି ହେବ
ବହୁତ ହଁ
ତ ଆପଣ ଇମ୍ପ୍ରେସନ କାହିଁ ହଉଛନ୍ତି? এটা দেবে সে দেবে রেগুলাইজ করে দেবে
yes let him represent
ট্রানজাকশন কস্ট পৌঁছি ଯିବ দিবে সারফেস এ নোটিস নোটিস করে ଆପଣ ପଇସା ବରବାଦ ପ୍ଲସ୍ ଆପଣ ଠିକ ନେବେ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କରେ ଖର୍ଚ୍ଚ ହେବ ନା ନାହିଁ? ତେଣୁ ଆପଣ ସେ ସବୁ all these things do one thing କେତେ ପଇସା ଆପଣଙ୍କର ହଉଛି କହିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସେ ଦେଇଦେବେ।
ସେ ଏଇ 20 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କାର ଡ୍ରାଫ୍ଟ ଡିଆରଟି ରେ ଦେଖୁଥିଲେ ଡିଆରଟି କିଛି ଅର୍ଡର କଲେ
ଇତିହାସକୁ କାହିଁ ଯାଉଛନ୍ତି?
ମୋର ଘରଟା ଉପରେ
ଇତିହାସ କାଳେ କେବେ ହୁଏନି। ମିଡିଏସନ ଫାଷ୍ଟ ପଲିସି କଣ ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି? ଫାଷ୍ଟ ପ୍ରିନ୍ସିପଲ ଇତିହାସକୁ ଯିବେ ବେଶୀ ଇତିହାସକୁ ଗଲେ ମିଡିଏସନ କେବେ ସକ୍ସେସ ହୁଏନି। and in bank matter I am the mediator not court mediator
would I suggest that
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ suggest କରିବେ ନାହିଁ ସିଧା ଆପଣ କେତେ amount ନେବ କହିଦେଉଛି ହେଲା land council the opposite party to find out what is the amount outstanding since କୋଉ ମାସରୁ 2018 କୋଉ ମାସରୁ
one installment
अरे सर आपण कोण पचारले आपण मो पचारली केते जो दिन टू एनपी हला
10 to 2018
10 to 2018 to 29 to 2024 एति दिन केते हला हला
it will be listed
प्लस व्हाटएवर आपण कॉस्ट फॉर जा जोडंती ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଛି ଯୋଡ଼ିବେ 4-5 ଲକ୍ଷ ଆପଣ ଯୋଡ଼ିବେ ଯେମିତି ହେଲେ ତ ଯୋଡ଼ି ଜାଡ଼ିକି କହି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ହେଲା ହେଲ୍ପ ପେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ ବରବର ହେଇକି କେମିତି ଠିଆ ହେଇଛନ୍ତି ଦେଖୁଛ ତ
occasionally
ତିନିଟା କେସ୍ ଅଲରେଡି ସେ ଫାଇଲ କରିଥିଲେ ହାଇ କୋର୍ଟ ଗୋଟେ ଡିଆରଟି ରେ
ହଉ ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ ସେ କେସ୍ ଗୁଡ଼ା ସବୁ କ୍ଲୋଜ କରିଦେବା ଆପଣ ଇଏ କରିଦେଲା କ୍ଲୋଜ ହେଇଯିବ ସେଟା I'll pass order to
ଦିଟା ଦେଖ ଅଟୋମେଟିକାଲି ଡିସମିସ୍ ହେଇଥିଲା
ସାର୍ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ କ୍ଲୋଜ ସବୁ କ୍ଲୋଜ ହେଇଯିବ ଆପଣ ରେଗୁଲାରାଇଜ କରି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ପଇସା ଦେବେ
it would be listed on 29
ଆପଣ ପାଇଲେ ରେଗୁଲାର ତାପରେ ନହେଲେ ପୁଣି ଆକ୍ସନ ନେବେ ହେଲା
it would be listed on 29 however he has not explained as to how he will pay it से कहते कोविड रे से सफर कले
सर
तांका देह खराब
गवर्नमेंट तो इनकम जो बजट रे दउची कोउटो आनिबो कोउनी आज में काई कहि जिवे कोउटो आनि दबो गवर्नमेंट कहूची आपन बजट रे आमे एतिकी पाइबु सेतिकी पाइबु को जरूर पाइबु कोउनी एतिकी खर्च कर दुछनी एटा दे देलु सेटा दे देलु से एजुकेशन पे दे देलु एग्रीकल्चर पे कोउटो आसीबे तो कहू नांती सने देखुछन दोछन हम तांको क्वेश्चन करू ना तिया कोन क्वेश्चन करछन
लेट हिम टेक द चांस
let him एमती एमती क्वेश्चन पचारला केबे मेडिसिन सॉल्व करू तेनो आप सिंपली गो एंड फाइंड द अमाउंट
it would be listed on 29
29 yes 29 रे भीतर केते होजी से दिन रे आप कहिए आपण भी रेडी थांतु पैसा 40 खणे धरि रेडी थांतु एमन मु जानि 40 रो कम करिवेनी
एंट्री मोड
ओके एंट्री मोड टू कंटिन्यू इतने एंट्री मोड वेकेट कर देबे जे आपण न देबे
ना ना बसदी हम क्वाड 8 है मोर सेटलमेंट
8 जो तो तक साथी नेक्स्ट 3 pm हां 3 pm
Passed over matter.
3 PM.
Item number 37.
आसंतु 37
Is in BC.
हां
The counsel for the petitioner is
आपण
in
माग
BC.
मार ना
Yes, sir.
अच्छा ठीक अछि केते लोन नेतला
A loan ro issue नुहे वर्तमान they have challenged the arbitration proceeding.
arbitration proceeding challenge एठी काहे आले arbitration कोर्ट को जान नांती 37
तो
Your Lordship,
arbitration proceeding ए कोर्ट रे किन देबो
Your Lordship, let me
आगु
just.
मो थिली एबे आई एम नो मोर arbitration
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଟିକେ background ଟା ଟିକେ କହିଦିଏ ଆଜ୍ଞା ତାପରେ whatever your lordship decides I bow down.
ना ना एदर arbitration clause अछि की
आया
ଗାଡି ଆଜ୍ଞା ବିକିକିରି ପଇସା ଦେଇ ସାରିଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ arbitration କଣ ହବ ଗାଡି third party କୁ ବି ବିକି ଦେଲେ ତା ବାଦେ direction of the consumer court ଆମକୁ
मोर
ପଇସା
पैसा
ଦେଲେ
बिक्री का पैसा नहीं पाई गलनी
हाँ बिक्री है बट शॉर्टफॉल
That
टा
we should say, no
शॉर्टफॉल टा
arbitration
arbitration है
डेड बॉडी को अब जिंदा करे चेष्टा करछि
गाड़ी रो कंडीशन जदी
एबे
ठीक
तो
था
एबे तो डेड बॉडी को स्वाहा कर देबे गला आ एते देशरा को बंचिबा को arbitration करे रास्ता बतु
भी 2010 रे
arbitration award has already been passed. They have challenged the initiation of proceeding. Arbitration award has already been passed and execution has already been filed. So the matter become infructuous now. If they have to challenge under section 34 of arbitration consideration act, the award may be challenged. एठी इनिशिएशन ऑफ प्रोसीडिंग केमती adjudicate हे परियो वर्तमान
ओ arbitration already sir
आज्ञा award has already been passed and execution has already been filed
Yes,
since 2014
37.
the consumer redressal from भी जाइछथि
आज्ञा
कोडे कोडे न जाइछथि मन बा
कंज्यूमर जाइछन्ते हाई कोर्ट दिथर लेखा आछन्ति
arbitration एटा कोन है
So annexure 5 at page 26 टाकु चैलेंज करछन्ति इनिशिएशन ऑफ arbitration proceeding and notice
arbitration proceeding कोड कंप्लीट जे आपण कहउछन
आज्ञा मतलब award has already been passed since 22nd 12 ना मु काउंटर फाइल करी जदि कहबा
award टा देखा
आज्ञा
award टा देखा कोड अछि
हाँ award already been passed as per my instruction yes your lord since 22nd 12 2010
तबेले I had not received the award your lordship till date
And
also,
again,
I have taken instruction, we have not received.
nothing about arbitration
ना arbitration से पा प्रोसीडिंग नो चैलेंज करछन से केमति देबे हो
आपण दे
आज्ञा मते सोमवार को रखन
the opposite party number 2
and 3
to file the arbitration award passed in the case in the present case this the matter kebe
I am for opinion number 3 and 4 and 5 my lord I am
आपण
the
जानते आपण किछ काम नहीं जानते
मो नाटा डिलीट करियो
हटेली पर मु आपण को डिलीट कर देली आ कोन
आज्ञा मु सेटा ही क्वेश्चन
आपण डिलीट कर साइलेंट ऑलरेडी
आज्ञा मो चले
फास्ट राउंड रे कर देली हला आपण किछ रोल नहीं केवल
आज्ञा।
मागमा तांग रोल 20th February okay you give that award
आज्ञा
Obliged.
next
Item number 73.
73
Last then this one local directed to take instruction to bank how much outstanding
Your lordship directed to the petitioner to take instruction regarding payment in installments in how much time.
I have filed the OTS application annex 3 madam.
ପେସେନ୍ସ ରଖନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଚେୟାର ନାହିଁ ସେଠି ପାଖରେ ଚେୟାର ଅଛି ଅଛି ବସୁନାହାନ୍ତି କଣ ପାଇଁ ଅଣ୍ଟାକୁ କଷ୍ଟ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ବସନ୍ତୁ ବସନ୍ତୁ ହଁ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ବାଲା କହି ସାରିଲା ପରେ ଆପଣ କହିବେ ଆପଣ କହିଲେ ଉଠିବେ ଆଉ କଣ ୟେସ୍
Last occasion, your lordship directed to the petitioner to take instruction regarding the payment.
regularizing the loan
No, regarding the payment of outstanding dues. 2 installment or 3 installment?
ବାକି
ନା 2 କି 3 installment ଦବ ବୋଲି instruction ନବା ପାଇଁ ତାକୁ କହିଥିଲା।
ଆପଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି କେତେ
what is your instruction
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଆଉଟଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡିଂ କେତେ କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି
outstanding କେତେ ଅଛି
Outstanding about
they have stated that
ଟିକେ ଆପଣ ଚୁପ ରହିବେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ବାଲା କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ କହିବେ
about 5,50,000.
5,50,000 କଣ ଲୋନ ନେଇଥିଲେ
Vehicle.
କୋଉ vehicle ଆଜ୍ଞା ଗୋଟେ ସ୍ଟେଟମେଣ୍ଟ କହିବେ ଅମକ vehicle ନେଇଥିଲେ ତ ଗଲା ପଡି vehicle ଗୋଟେ କହିବେ ପୁଣି କୋଉ vehicle ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କହିବେ ପୁଣି ତାପରେ
Vehicle loan ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି।
କୋଉ vehicle ସାର୍
Vehicle loan
ଏଟା ପିକଅପ୍ ଭ୍ୟାନ୍
ପିକଅପ୍ ଭ୍ୟାନ୍ ଓକେ ସେ ଭ୍ୟାନଟା ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଅଛି ନା ନେଇଯାଇଛନ୍ତି
ନାଇଁ ମୋ ପାଖରେ ଅଛି
ଅଛି ତ ତ ଏବେ ଅସୁବିଧା କଣ ହେଲା
ସିଜନ ନୋଟିସ୍ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ବୋଲି କି
ନୋଟିସ୍
ସିଜର ନୋଟିସ୍ ଦେଇଛି
କେତେ ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ କେତେ ଅଛି
pending
ସେଟା ତାଙ୍କୁ
regularize
କୁହାଯାଇଥିଲା ଯେ
କରିବା
ଆଣିବା ପାଇଁ
ପାଇଁ that is 2,93,000
ସେଟା ତ ଆମକୁ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
ହଁ 30 କହିଲି that is 5/12/2023
5/12 ସେ ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି
5/12/2023 ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଅଛି ଡ୍ୟୁଟା 2,93,000 irregular dues।
କୋଉଠୁ 5/12 ମାନେ 23 ରୁ ଠିକ ଦେଉଛନ୍ତି
ନା 23/12 ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ କାଉନସିଲେସନ ହେଇଛି।
କେବେ ଏନପି ହେଲା
NP ହେଲା 20 ରେ 30/10/2020
30/10/2020 ତାପରେ ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି ସେ ରେଗୁଲାର ଦଉଛନ୍ତି
ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ତ ସେ
ତାପରେ
ଡିଫଲ୍ଟର ହେଇ
ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି
ସିଜନ ନୋଟିସ୍ ଦିଆହେଇଥିବ ନା।
ତାପରେ ଆପଣ ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି
ତାପରେ ଦେଇଛୁ 20,000 ଗୋଟେ ଦେଇଛୁ ସେ ସବୁ ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ କାଟି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
କଣ 20,000 ଟଙ୍କା ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ପଚାରୁଛି ଏଇ ଯୋଉ 5/10/2020 ପରେ ରେଗୁଲାରଲି କେତେଟା ଇନଷ୍ଟଲମେଣ୍ଟ ଆପଣ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି କି ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ସେ
5/12/2023 ଗଲା ମାସ ତାପରଠୁ ଦେଇନୁ ଆଫ୍ଟର ଦି କୋର୍ଟ ଅର୍ଡର
ଏନପି କେବେ ହେଲା
ଏନପି 30/10/2020 30/10/2020
30/10/2020 ସରି ହଁ 30/10/2020 ହେଲା ଏନପିଏ ଏନପିଏ କେତେ ମାସରେ ହୁଏ କେତେ ମାସ କଣ୍ଟିନ୍ୟୁ ନଦେଲେ ଏନପି ହୁଏ
ସେ ଶୋ କରିଛନ୍ତି 3ଟା ଇନଷ୍ଟଲମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି
କେତେ ମାସ ନଦେଲେ ହୁଏ କେତେ ମାସ ଆପଣ ଡ୍ୟୁ ନଦେଲେ ହୁଏ ଯୋଉ
NP ହବ
ତାଠୁ 3 ମାସ ତଳକୁ ତ 10 ହେଲା 7 ଆପଣ ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ତାପରେ ଟୋଟାଲ ଆପଣ ମଝିରେ କେତେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ପୁଣି ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ତ ଟୋଟାଲ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ କେତେ ଡ୍ୟୁ ଅଛି ଯେବେ 2 ଲାખ କେତେ
irregular amount is 2,93,000 about 3 lakhs
total
5,50,000
5,50,000
ଶୋ କରିଛନ୍ତି 5,18,695
12 ଥିଲା
5/12/2023 up to 5/12/2023 total outstanding 5
ଏସିସ୍ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ନା କଣ ଗୋଟେ ଜିନିଷ ପଚାରୁଛି ଆପଣ 2000 ଏଇ 30/10/2020 ରୁ ଆଜି ଯାଏ ଆପଣ କେତେଟା ଇନଷ୍ଟଲମେଣ୍ଟ ମଝିରେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି କେତେ ଟଙ୍କା ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ତାପରେ ସେଇଟା କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି କହିଲେ ମୋ ଗାଡି ନେଇଯିବ ଭଲ ନେଇଯାଅ ନେଇଯିବ ଏମିତି ଆମେ ସେୟା ଦରକାର କୋର୍ଟ କଣ ହେଲ୍ପ କରିବ ତ ନିଜେ ହେଲ୍ପ କରୁନଥିବ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ those who help themselves court helps them not the people who desert themselves ତ ନିଜକୁ desert କରିଦଉଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ
I'll file the written
I'll file
written.
ଖାଲି I'll file କରିଦେବି ଏ ଗୋଟେ ମିନିଟ କେସ୍ ସରିବ ତାକୁ 3ଟା ଡେଟ୍ ନେବେ ଏତିକି ଆଣିଲେନି ଆଉ ଜାଣିନାହାନ୍ତି ଏତିକି କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚନ ପଚାରିବ କି
କଣ୍ଟାକ୍ଟ କରିପାରିନି ତ ସେ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ ସାଙ୍ଗରେ
ବଢିଆ ଆନ୍ସର
ନାଇଁ ମେଡିକାଲ ପଡିଛି
ଥରେ ଏଣ୍ଟ୍ରି ମଡର୍ନ ଦେଲେ ସେଟା କଣ୍ଟିନ୍ୟୁ କରି ଚାଲିଲେ ଏକ୍ସଟେନସନ କରି ଚାଲିଲେ କଣ କରିବ ଏଣ୍ଟ୍ରି ମଡର୍ନ
I want to solve your problem and you are not helping me how can I help you ଗୋଟେ ଥର ଖାଲି ଟାଇମ ନେଇଯାଉଛି ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଟାଇମ ସେଇ କଥା କହିଥିଲି
ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଟାଇମ କିଛି କହିନି
6 ମାର୍ଚ୍ଚ ହଉ ନ କହି ମୁଁ ବୋଲେଲା ଆପଣ ଜାଣିନାହାନ୍ତି କଣ ପଚାର ହେବ କେତେରୁ ଦିଆ ହେଇଛି କେତେ ଦିଆହବ ଆପଣ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ ପ୍ଲାଣ୍ଟ ରିଫ୍ରେଜମେଣ୍ଟ ପ୍ଲାନ କଣ ଗୋଟେ ଧରିକି ଆସିବା କଥା ନଟ୍ ୟୁର ଡ୍ୟୁଟି ସବୁ ମୁଁ କରିଦେବି ଚାଲନ୍ତୁ ହସ୍ପିଟାଲ ଯିବା ଆପଣ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ ପଚାରିବେ ଆଉ ଗାଡି ରେଡି ଅଛି ସରିଲା ପରେ ଯିବା ଆଉ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଦେଖ and consider the petitioner to take instruction regarding the non-payment of the outstanding loan dues since 13/10/2020. List the matter on 5th March. 4th March. 4th March. एमती केस डिटेल खबर नहीं आसीबे आपण तो एक डिफॉल्ट साइड रे अछंती आ
No, madam, sorry to say that the petition is in hospital, madam. So that
bank
they have not received my call.
Bank is not interested to know whether you are in hospital, you are in cancer patient, you are something else.
Yes, my lord.
Nothing is bank.
So that I unable.
Bank is interested in this.
Money.
पैसा नेले पैसा देबे खत्म आपण मु जेतले लोन रो कथा पड़ले कि हॉस्पिटल पड़ी जीव कि कैंसर है
No, madam. I have already filed the OTS application.
आपण को राइट की आपण को फंडामेंटल राइट OTS पाइबाटा कार कथा OTS पाइला आपण हो गेला ता OTS प्रपोजल रे थिबा दरकार ना खाली OTS फाइल कर देला हे गेला काम नहीं एंटी बैंक केस करा जायनी बैंक केस करिया बे यू हैव टू एक्वायर सम स्किल अनफॉर्चूनेटली यू डोंट हैव दैट नेक्स्ट
Item 70.
Entry order to continue.
Entry order to continue. Next.
Your lordship.
In item 74, I am appearing for the opposite party.
Insurance claim, insurance claim. Last occasion, lordship was issue notice 9/1/2024.
74.
72.
74.
74, my lords.
Ede kota. What is your number?
Plus my number is 4311. WPC number.
Name is not here.
Item 74, Miller.
Oh, 74.
Miller. I am appearing for the opposite party. I pay for an adjournment to file counter.
Last occasion, they have.
Our star health pay.
Sir.
कौन है
इंश्योरेंस क्लेम टा करछु कैंसर पेशेंट मोर इंश्योरेंस स्कीम अछि मते इंश्योरेंस क्लेम टा देलेनी मो टाइम एंड अगेन मो आगे देइची एप्लीकेशन हॉस्पिटल भी जाइची तांको पाखु दे आर नॉट रिस्पोंडिंग लॉर्डशिप ऑर्डर्स लॉटेड 9/1/2024 lordship indicated everything.
I pass an order.
Yes, if not appear then court will pass expert
Matter
order.
is like this, Miller.
Sir, why are you not settling the claim? If he is a cancer person, he has paid the your premium regularly.
Sir, I have not received instruction. Therefore, I pray for an adjournment to file counter.
काउंटर पे नहीं मैं आपण पैसा देबे हम कहूची काउंटर पे काउंटर कर तू फाइल अपन 5 मास पर जो लोग मला पर काउंटर फाइल कले कोन हबो से लोगडा हॉस्पिटल रे पैसा दरकार पैसा न देबे काउंटर फाइल कले कोन हबो पैसा देबे रे नहीं कोन फाइल
मोटे इंस्ट्रक्शन का नेले पुणी आपण कोन कहबे
पैसा देबे रे नहीं कोन
इंस्ट्रक्शन नेले त किछि कहबे
पैसा देबे रे नहीं कोन तू
बुझी करी सर कहबे क्लाइंट को नहीं
यू गिव द मनी सर ओके लोग हॉस्पिटल रे पड़ दो आपण पैसा देबे ना तार कहबे इंस्ट्रक्शन नोट
Let's say notice was issued on 9th January.
last occasion also I have told you why are you not paying money?
Sir, first time I am appearing and seeking adjournment.
Not first time, sir. Last time you were there.
No, sir. Last time on 24th I entered.
Last time sir appear कलेनी
sorry I have in another matter.
नेमलेस last time से मैंने notice सर्व है कि appear कलेनी कोर्ट कहले जदि लास्ट चांस दोची इंटरेस्ट ऑफ जस्टिस जदि appear न करिवे ताले एक्सपर्ट विल पास एन ऑर्डर.
No, it is not.
That is reflected 25 January.
Yes.
तो गोटे शॉर्ट डेट दिया
केबे आपण देबे
Sir, 24th रे मो appear कले मते he is accusing.
No, he is not accusing this.
24th I entered.
आपण सर छाड़ दो
But on
केबे आपण केबे
Sir,
इंस्ट्रक्शन देबे
18th March.
इंस्ट्रक्शन केबे देबे
Sir, 18th March counter.
बेबे last week next week रखंदे से शॉर्ट मैटर
26th
Sir, possible sir हबो मो
इंस्ट्रक्शन ता नेबे
this read petition runs to 125 pages. ताकुटे पढी सर हजम करके
किछि नै मोर पिटिशन रे ओनली खाली
ये सब फॉर्मेलिटी काई करछंती आपण सीधा फाइल कर पेज की डेट पेज फाइल करिवे सेति पे एते समय कोन दरकार
सर एटा सर दा वॉल्यूम लस
sir a person has paid you premium when he is in need of money it is the duty of the insurance company to pay the money.
Sir mo
Let's say may I submit one thing
where is unnecessary argument
again
I'm talking to him.
Malas I'm sorry.
Yes.
Sir, second week of March गोटे कैन डेट दिया जाओ.
No, मार्च नहीं फरवरी आएगा.
Sir, February
27.
Sir,
27 February.
Sir, हबोनी sir please I may be excused. Sir,
you are getting
something March 8-10 आड़ को sir रहो.
Mr. Sahu, you are getting more than 1 week time.
Sir, बहुत संभव हबोनी मो इंस्ट्रक्शन किछि पाइनी.
ତ ଆପଣ ତ ସେ
ମୋ
ସମ୍ଭବ
time
ଚେଷ୍ଟା ନ
ନବା
କରିକି
ଲୋକ
ସମ୍ଭବ
ନୁହଁ
ହେବନି।
ଆପଣ ଦେଖିଛନ୍ତି ଯେତେ କେସରେ ମୁଁ କେବେ ଟାଇମ ନବା ଲୋକ ନୁହଁ। ମୁଁ ଖାଲି
ଏଠି ତ
ଡିସଆଡଭାଣ୍ଟେଜ ଅଛି କଣ ନା ମୁଁ ପାଇନି ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ।
ସେ କେସ୍ ଅର୍ଜେନ୍ସି ନଥିଲା, ଏଠି ଅର୍ଜେନ୍ସି ଅଛି।
ସାର୍ କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଫାଇଲ
person is hospitalized, he needs money.
ସାର୍ କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଫାଇଲ କଲେ ସେଦିନ ହିଁ ସରିଯିବ। ସାର୍ ଲେଟ୍ ଇଟ୍ ଅନ୍ 13th ମାର୍ଚ୍ଚ।
Our counter is not important for me.
sir,
Releasing money is important for me.
ନା ମୋ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ଟା ତ ସାର୍ ନେଲେ ତ କିଛି ମୁଁ ସେଟା କହିବି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ। ଆଉ କେମିତି ତାଙ୍କ ପିଟିସନ ଉପରେ କଣ
28 ହେଲା 28
ସାର୍
ଆକୁ
ଫେବୃଆରୀ ଦୟାକରି ରଖନ୍ତୁ।
ଆଉ ନାଇଁ ଫେବ୍ରୁଆରୀ
ସାର୍ ଫେବୃଆରୀ ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ୱିକ୍
ନା
ଅଫ୍
ନା
ମାର୍ଚ୍ଚ ହଉ ସାର୍।
ଆପଣ ଫେବ୍ରୁଆରୀ 28 ନେକ୍ସଟ ଡେଟ୍ ଆପଣ ଆଣିବେ ଯେମିତି
ସମ୍ଭବ ହବନି ସାର୍।
otherwise I'll call you the who is the head.
Yes, but last time
Who is the head?
here, so the opposite party number 3 and 4.
କିଏ ନା କଣ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ସେ ତ
ସାର୍ କିଛି କାହାକୁ ଡାକିବା ଦରକାର
ନାଇଁ
ନାହିଁ।
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଡାକୁଛି
Two chief financial officer and branch manager. 2 and 3. Chief financial officer.
ଠିକ ଅଛି 28 କେ ରଖନ୍ତୁ କାହାକୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା କାହିଁ
ଡାକିବା
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ କହିଦଉଛି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଜିନିଷ ତାଙ୍କର ଗୋଟେ ଅଫିସର ମତେ କଲ୍ କରିଥିଲେ
why are you unnecessary arguing? I'm talking to him na.
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଆଡଭର୍ସ ଇମ୍ପାକ୍ଟ ପଡିବ ଅନ୍ ଦି ଲୟର ଏଇ ଅଫିସର ଇଜ କଲ୍ଡ।
Okay 28 ଆପଣ ଫାଇଲ କରନ୍ତୁ ହେଲା। I am not calling the officer.
ଠିକ ଅଛି ମୁଁ ସାର୍ ବାଧ୍ୟ
କାଟି ଦିଅ ହଉ ଅଫିସର ଡାକିଲେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ 28 ରେଡି ହେଇଗଲା ଆପଣ।
ବଳେ ବଳେ କୌଶଳ
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଆପଣ ଆର୍ଟିଫିସିଆଲି କ୍ରିଏଟେଡ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ, ସେଟା ରିଏଲ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ନଥିଲା। ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 75.
75
May it please my lord.
75 million. No difficulty, the petitioner has filed this requisition that the deduction of an amount of rupees 1,48,000.
49,675.
That amount after deducting by the branch has remitted the head office. Now head office also given a mail to the branch to given the one number of the family members of the so that amount will be adjusted. The TDS amount. This is the issue, my lord. Now the branch has issued a letter or not?
No letter has been issued. The predicament is of mine is that the name in whose name the account was that he is now dead. ଦି ବର୍ଷ ହେଲା ମରିଗଲେଣି, ତାଙ୍କ ମିସେସ ର ପ୍ୟାନ କାର୍ଡ ନାହିଁ। ଯିଏ ଅଛନ୍ତି ସେ
କେତେ ଟଙ୍କା ପ୍ୟାନ କାର୍ଡ ଦରକାର ହଉଛି ସାର୍? କେତେ ଟଙ୍କା?
1,49,000।
କେତେ ଜଣ ପାଇବେ ସେଟା? ଜଣେ ପାଇବେ?
675।
କେତେ ଜଣ ପାଇବେ?
ଲିଗାଲ ହେୟାର 3 ଜଣ ଅଛନ୍ତି।
ଲିଗାଲ ହେୟାର 3 ଜଣ ଡିଭାଇଡ ହେଇଗଲା, ଆଉ ପ୍ୟାନ କାର୍ଡ କଣ ଦରକାର?
No, this is money as per the income
5 ଜଣ ଅଛନ୍ତି।
ପ୍ୟାନ କାର୍ଡ ନଥିବ
amount has been deducted, right?
ବିନା ପ୍ୟାନ କାର୍ଡ ଦିଅ। ପ୍ୟାନ କାର୍ଡ ଗାଁ ଗହଳି ଲୋକ କିଏ ସମସ୍ତେ ପ୍ୟାନ କାର୍ଡ
No, by that time they have not given any declaration 15G. This is the problem.
ଆପଣ ଲେଖିଦେବେ ଅଣ୍ଡରଟେକିଂ ଦେବେ, ପ୍ୟାନ କାର୍ଡ ନାହିଁ, ପ୍ୟାନ କାର୍ଡ
ମୁଁ ଦେଇଦେବି ଅଣ୍ଡରଟେକିଂ।
ହେଲା ଅଣ୍ଡରଟେକିଂ ଦେବେ, ଆପଣ ଦେଇଦେବେ।
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଏ ଗୋଟେ ଅଭ୍ୟାସ କରିବ, ପ୍ୟାନ କାର୍ଡ ଦିଅ, ଇଏ ଦିଅ, ସେ କୋଉଠି ପ୍ୟାନ କାର୍ଡ ବନେଇବ?
75 ବର୍ଷ ହେଇଗଲାଣି ବୁଢିକି ଆଉ।
ପଇସାଟା କିନ୍ତୁ ଆମେ ଇନକମ ଟ୍ୟାକ୍ସ
ପଛେ ଗୋଟେ ବନେଇଦେବେ ପ୍ୟାନ କାର୍ଡ ଟେ। ଫ୍ୟୁଚରରେ କେତେବେଳେ ଆଉ କଣ ପାଇବେ, ଭତ୍ତା ଫତ୍ତା କେତେ କଣ ମିଳୁଛି।
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ପ୍ୟାନ କାର୍ଡ ଦରକାର ପଡିବ, ବନେଇଦେବେ ପଛେ। ଅଣ୍ଡରଟେକିଂ ଦେଇଦେବେ ପ୍ୟାନ କାର୍ଡ।
ମୁଁ ଅଣ୍ଡରଟେକିଂ ଦେଇଦେବି ଯେ ଆମେ ପ୍ୟାନ କାର୍ଡ ନାହିଁ ବୋଲି ଅଣ୍ଡରଟେକିଂ ଦେଇଦେବୁ।
ନହେଲେ that amount will be levied to the concerned officer.
I know sir, but 75-year-old ଗାଁ ଲୋକ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଯେମିତି କହନ୍ତି, it is like asking for depositing the passport for ଗାଁର ଗୋଟେ କୋଉ ଲେବର କ୍ଲାସ ଲୋକଟେ ଥିବ, ତାକୁ ପାସପୋର୍ଟ ଜମା କର ବେଲ ଗ୍ରାଣ୍ଡ କରାହବ, ସେମିତିଆ କଥା ଏଇଟା।
Against the concerned officer.
କଣ କରିବ, ସେ ପ୍ୟାନ କାର୍ଡ ବନେଇବାକୁ ପଡିବ ତାହେଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ।
ପୁଅର ଅଛି, ମାର ନାହିଁ। ପୁଅର ଝିଅର ବି ଥାଇପାରେ। 5 ଜଣ ଲିଗାଲ ହେୟାର ଅଛନ୍ତି, ପୁଅର ଦେଇପାରିବି।
one number of family pensioner
ଲିଗାଲ ହେୟାର ଭିତରୁ ଜିତେନ୍ଦ୍ର ବାରିକର ଅଛି, ମ୍ୟାରେଡ ସନ୍।
ପ୍ୟାନ ଗୋଟେ କରିଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି,
ମୁଁ କହିବି ନହେଲେ ଏତେ
ହେଇଯାଉଛି ସବୁଗୁଡା।
one number ଟା ଦେଲେ that amount will be adjusted.
ଠିକ ଅଛି,
ଆପ୍ଲାଏ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
ନେକ୍ସଟ ୱିକ୍ ଆସୁ, ମୁଁ ତା ଭିତରେ
You should also be place safe ନା।
ଆଜ୍ଞା
କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
ଆଜ୍ଞା
କାରଣ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ଅଣ୍ଡରଟେକିଂ ଦେବେ, ନଦେଲେ ପୁଣି ସେ ଭିତରେ ମରିବ, ସେ କାହିଁ ହଇରାଣ ହେବ।
ଠିକ ଅଛି,
ଆପଣ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ହେଲା। डिस्पोज कर दूची ताले कौन अच्छी तो नहीं
Now let them
पैन
submit
नंबर
my
पहले दे
PAN
देबे
number.
गला
Again.
लगा and बैंक सबमिट दैट if the petitioner submit the PAN card, the bank will release the whole amount deposited by the deceased.
This is the.
Banshidhar Barik.
Banshidhar Barik. Yeah. Accordingly, petitioner seeks the petitioner to approach the bank after
submitting.
ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରନ୍ତୁ ଯାହାର ପେନ୍ ନମ୍ବର ଅଛି ତାକୁ ଦେଇ ଦିଅ ଯାହାର ନାହିଁ ତାର ଅଟକି ଦିଅ ପଛରେ ହେଲେ ଦେଇ ଦେବେ
Letter to be in that context, that letter, pension.
and
Any members,
the bank shall
only pensioners.
release the amount in favor of those claimants who are having the PAN number.
My lord, money in question will not be released in favor of the person. The reason being, rightly the bank has deducted that amount towards the TDS. That TDS amount has not
What
been.
I'm saying, the amount ता जो मानकर PAN कार्ड अच्छी ताको दे जंतु यार नहीं से PAN कार्ड देला दे ना सेतरी प्रॉब्लम अछि
सेथरे प्रॉब्लम अछि अगा
कौन
असुविधा
अछि
है
No, my
problem टा कौन
my learned friend is now submit.
the money is lying with the income tax department, but the money has not been adjusted due to non-availability of the PAN number.
No, my lord.
money lying
No,
in
no,
income tax
no.
department means
तांकर एट ए टाइम जो ब्रांच रो सब सेंट्रल बैंक रो ओडिशा थ्रू रे सब जा टोटल जति सब जा गोटे
income
सन्ट्री
tax कमे गला
टीडीएस जो अमाउंट जो
TDS ना जीवो
टीडीएस ए पैसाटा जो कटाई छी टीडीएस कटाई
TDS money
यस
ସେମାନେ affidavit କରିକି
କାରଣ
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ଏତେ କଥା କଢା
टीडीएस मनी
एते लंबा चला तो the claimant who doesn't have the PAN card shall prepare a PAN, apply for a PAN card and after issuance of PAN card the said claimant shall apply the bank shall dispose of their claim in accordance with the law.
ସେଇଟା
ଏଇଟା ଗୋଟେ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ଆମ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ କୁ ଆସୁନି ମୁଁ ଜାଣି
ଆଜ୍ଞା ବହୁତ ଥର ଗଲା ରେସ୍ପଣ୍ଡ କଲେନି ରେସ୍ପଣ୍ଡ ମାନେ ଏବେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ସେମାନେ ଇନକମ ଟ୍ୟାକ୍ସ ରେ ଡିପୋଜିଟ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଲେଟ୍ ଦେମ୍ ଟୁ ଫାଇଲ୍ ଆନ୍ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ ଦେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ କିଛି କରିବିନି ଆପଣ ଯାଇକି କିଏ କାହା ଆପଣ ତ ଦେଇଦେଲେ ଗଲା ସେ ଦେବେ ସେ କହୁଛି ସେ କଣ ପାଇଁ
ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଟିଡିଏସ୍ ରେ ଦାଖଲ କରିଦେଇଛୁ ବୋଲି କିନ୍ତୁ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି
ଯେତିକି ଦରକାର ସେତିକି ମୁଁ କରିବି ଅଧିକା ତାଠୁ କରିବି
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ହଁ ଆପଣ ଯାଇକି ପେନ୍ କାର୍ଡ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସେ ଦେବେ
ମୁଁ ପେନ୍ କାର୍ଡ ଦେଇଦେବି
କିଏ କୁଆଡେ ଦାଖଲ କଲେ କଣ କଲେ ଆମର କଣ ପାଇବେ ଆପଣ ପଇସା ପାଇଲେ ଗଲା ସେ ଦେଲେ ଗଲା
Oblige.
76.
76
Sir, I am for the opposite party, my lord. Copy number 3.
Cholamandalam Financial Lordship matter relates to release of vehicle lordship.
Release of vehicle?
My lords.
Which vehicle?
The truck lordship.
Truck. Tata.
Again.
What happened?
Yeah, the case lordship, the petitioners avail a loan and due to 3 months default lordship EMI.
When?
When? September, November, December.
year to କହିବେ
Sir, my lord, September 2023 रो डिफॉल्ट हला पर बैंक सहित नेगोशिएशन करिकरी डिसेंबर 27 2023 रे गोटे इंस्टॉलमेंट दवा ପାଇଁ से कहले आमे 27/12/2023 रे गोटे इंस्टॉलमेंट देलु देला पर आगे 9/1 रे मोर गाड़ीटा को सीज कर रखचंती लोडेड विथ मटेरियल आयरन ओवर
आपण गोटे इंस्टॉलमेंट कदी कहले ସେମାନେ
पैसा जेहेतु दे पार नथिले डिफॉल्ट नथिला तो हम गाड़ी चलेले रेगुलर देबु बोली सेही लाइटर करी से माने एक्सेप्ट करले
किछि लेखा पढा
ना लेखा पढी किछि करले कहले वन गोटे इंस्टॉलमेंट दियो हमें देलु अनेक्स द डॉक्यूमेंट्स अनेक्स टू पेज 10
how much amount do you have this overdue
Age on date, the total installment outstanding, it would be total net receivable amount is 2,33,152.41.
that installment the defaulted amount
defaulted amount would be 1,70,000
this is since the recent NPA you just why don't you take them overdue amount and regularize this loan तो टोटल
We
केते
are-
अमाउंट रेगुलाइज करिवे
टोटल आज्ञा 2 लाख पर 2 लाख इरेगुलर अमाउंट 2
अरे
लाख
सर
33,000
टिके सुनतु
आए
ये जो एनपीए हला एनपीए डे रु आज जाए केते अमाउंट देबा पड़िबो ओवरड्यू रेगुलाइज करे पे
से एनपीए तो एनपीए पूर्वरु जहा थिला ता भितरे एबे आसी गलानी तेणु टोटाल मिसी तार इनस्टॉलमेंट आउटस्टैंडिंग लास्ट मंथ पर्यंत थिला 1,47,892 एवं तार गोटे तार प्रत्येक मास इनस्टॉलमेंट 10 तारिख रे लागे तेणु 37,209 इज अनदर इनस्टॉलमेंट तो दीटा को मिसते जो
मिसिगिर केते हला
185 अराउंड आज जो इनस्टॉलमेंट आउटस्टैंडिंग
तो 185 देला आपण तक रेगुलाइज कर दियंतु
आगे
दियंतु 185 दिन रेगुलाइज कर
एकाथरे देई हवनी नाही
ये
बोले
आपण को हिसाब से चलिबो ना कोन
नहीं मो हिसाब नहीं काइंडली काइंडली कंसीडर मो देबी
कोड इज नोबडी कहली परा
माइनस
से जा कोजिन सेटे मानिबे नरे गले हमो किछ करबे
नहीं से तो हमें सेठी भी थिलु से तो से कहउथिले
185 तांगर ओवरड्यू होची आपण
आगे मो
185 दे दियंतु ओवरड्यू होला रेगुलराइज बोलम तापर रेगुलर दे चलिबे
दे देबी मो 50% देई मते रिलीज करांतु आउ 2 मास टाइम देउ ता भीतर मु से रेस्ट पैसा दे देबी करंट जोटा सेटा देई चलिबे
के दो नांती आ
सर
so will you release the vehicle after payment of 50%?
My lord, we can release upon receipt of 50%, subject to he pays the rest amount within another 1 month.
2 months.
And lordship with a right to lordship direct.
2 months. 2 months.
2 months.
But in default, he may be have the right to
Default
repossess.
ला आपण जागा
हाँ, that lordship may observe that.
Okay.
Yes.
Now the concept of the bank. So let it facts like that. Now comes with the bank. Submit that. So the letter comes with the petitioner. Submit that he is ready to pay 50% within
15 days.
Within 15 days. 15 days. 50% within 15 days.
50% of the defaulted installment as on date.
The overdue amount.
Right.
Overdue amount. Within 15 days.
Defaulted amount defaulted EMI लर्सी में नोट ना
overdue पाया है सर बैंकिंग लैंग्वेज रे overdue बोली कहंती आपण जे लोकल लैंग्वेज रे
नो
मार्केट लैंग्वेज एटा
अलगा जो सीजर फ्यूचर चार्ज सेटा सेतरे पके देबे कहबो ओवरड्यू रे
ताको overdue कहै हला बैंकिंग बही रे पडिबे
EMI टा लिखि देले क्लियर हे जबो नले से
आपण बुझंती सेवन बुझंती बैंक वाला ठीक बुझी आपण के व्यस्त होंदी लेकिन दे ब्रैकेट डिफॉल्टेड
EMI obligor
banking language
yes I know
sir overdue not this is defaulted EMI के लिखे and the rest of the amount shall be paid by the petition within
2
months thereafter.
Yes sir.
15 days from today है ना?
Yes
15 days from today.
रिलीज रु 2 मास भीतर हमें रेस्ट 50% दे दबो.
However, he seeks for the release the vehicle after the payment of the initial 50% of the overdue amount. Full stop. Learn concept of the bank. Bank था ना कौन?
Finance company.
The opposite party, finance company, also agrees that the vehicle would be released subject to payment of 50% of the overdue amount, and the petitioner shall pay the rest of the amount within 2 months.
Along with the current EMI, lordship. Current EMI.
Along with the current EMI. He, however, clarifies that if the petitioner fails to honor his commitment, the finance company shall proceed in accordance with law.
Obligor.
According to disposal.
Lordship to repossess my in accordance with law to repossess the vehicle. To repossess the vehicle, to seize the vehicle again.
मुझे इन accordance with law लिखी थी लिखा गला सब
जहाँ
आपण जाता law
ऑब्जर्वेशन टा रहिले तांको टिके प्रेशर हबो से देबे
सर आपनकर एग्रीमेंट होची आपनकर ପାଇଁ law एग्रीमेंट
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଯାହା କେମିତି ସେୟା କରିବେ କଣ ଅସୁବିଧା ଅଛି ହେଲା next
Item 77.
77
This is that matter which your lordship wanted my learned friend to take instruction. The matter.
yes sir କଣ instruction ଦେଲେ
instruction कर से तो agreement अनुसार
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ,
ସେଟା କରାଯାଇଛି
ମୋ କଥା ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ।
ସେଟା
I remember that matter
Yes, bro.
ଆପଣ କେତେ ବର୍ଷ ହେଲାଣି ସେଠି କାମ କଲେଣି କେତେ ସେଠି ଅପରେଟ କଲେଣି ଆପଣଙ୍କର ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ବ୍ରାଞ୍ଚ କେତେ ଦିନ ଚାଲିଲାଣି
No, the 15
15 ରୁ 8 ବର୍ଷ
15 ରୁ 8 ବର୍ଷ ହେଲାଣି ଆଉ ବର୍ଷେ ବଞ୍ଚିଛି କେତେ ବଞ୍ଚିଛି
ବର୍ଷେ ବି ନୁହେଁ ମାନେ
ସେଇଠି ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ତା ମଝିରେ ଉଠେଇ ଦେଇକି ତାକୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ପୁଣି ତାର ସେଇ ପଇସା ପାଇଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଲୋନ ର ସେଇ ଇନଷ୍ଟଲମେଣ୍ଟ ପଡୁ ଦଉଛି
ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ କଣ ନା ସେଠି 3ଟା ୟୁନିଟ ତାଙ୍କର ଚାଲିଥିଲା ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଗୋଟେ ୟୁନିଟ ଅଛି ସେ ୟୁନିଟ ଟା ପଳେଇ ଆସିବ ମେନ୍ ବ୍ରାଞ୍ଚ କଟକ ମେନ୍ ବ୍ରାଞ୍ଚ କୁ ଓନ୍ ବିଲ୍ଡିଂ କି ହେଲା କି ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ପର ମନ୍ଥ 3,05,000 ଦବାକୁ ପଡୁଛି ରେଣ୍ଟ ହେଲା କି ସେଟା ପବ୍ଲିକ ମନି ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ 1.5 ବର୍ଷ ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ସେମିତି ଚାଲିବ ଲୋନ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ କ୍ଲୋଜ ହବନି ତା ଭିତରେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ମାନେ ଗୋଟେ RDO 5 RDO 2 and RSCPC
ଗୋଟେ ୟୁନିଟ ସେଟା ପଢଉଛି
3ଟା ଚାଲିଥିଲା ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଏଇ ଗୋଟିଏ ଅଛି RDO 5 ଟା କଟକ ଟା ସେଟା ଚାଲି ଆସିବ କଟକ ମେନ୍ ବ୍ରାଞ୍ଚ କୁ ଓନ୍ ବିଲ୍ଡିଂ କି ତେଣୁ ସିଏ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଆଉ ଦେଇପାରିନି କାରଣ ସେ ଦିଟା ୟୁନିଟ ପଳେଇଲାଣି ସେ ମାନେ 2000 ଜୁନ 2023 ରୁ ସେ ତା ହାୟର ଅଥରିଟି ପରମିଶନ ନେଇ ତାପରେ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ସେଟା
ଇକୋନୋମିକ ଭାଇବିଲିଟି କେମିତି ଦେଖିବେ ସାର୍ କେମିତି ହବ
ଆଜ ପର ଆଗ୍ରିମେଣ୍ଟ 3 ମାସ ନୋଟିସ ଦିଆଯାଇଛି
କଥା
29 ହଉଛି ଲାଷ୍ଟ
କଥା ହଉଛି କଣ ଦିଟା ଜିନିଷ there are two clauses in the agreement which my learned friend also agrees there are two clauses and every endeavor
one clause is also there
So,
within
yes,
one month notice ଦେଇକିରି prior
yes,
notice ଦେଇକିରି
correct,
ସେମାନେ ବି ଛାଡି
correct.
ପାରିବେ ନା
So what I beg to submit before your lordship is that attempt should be made to give meaning to both the clauses. Should not the attempt should not be that one clause will be odious.
what is that one clause
Not one clause says that you pay this much and it will be adjusted towards your loan. And upon their direction, their order, we demolished and constructed according to their specification. That is going on.
and you are paying the this thing
Through that.
regularly
Regularly because so there is no problem. One unit. There is a second clause with 3 months notice. So what I beg to submit subject to your lordship's consideration, Lord, that both the clauses should be read in harmony, not negating each other. That means if you stick to one clause, this notice clause, the other clause becomes purposeless. ଯାହା ଆପଣ କହିଲେ
reply of the letter of the bank my lord
ଯାହା ଆପଣ କହିଲେ 7-8 ମାସ
that is nothing any clause mentioned in for the loan agreement my lord
nothing in the
no
clause.
loan agreement ଟା tenancy close ହବା ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ loan agreement ଟା ରହିବ
Please kindly see that clause. Kindly see that clause. Page 23, your lordship, kindly see.
ଏଇଟା ପଢିଲେ ଆପଣ
My learned friend is saying there is no clause.
ଆପଣ ଟିକେ ପଢନ୍ତୁ ନା
Kindly see clause page 23.
you please read it
Yes. Correct.
if you read that what do you find
No, this they are adding till the loan account is closed, the tenancy will continue is not.
where is that
No, that is not there. Your lordship must see the wording here, page 23. It says that it will be adjusted. So
they said fine but it is not for the whole
suppose
the entire tenancy period the other
no, not entire tenancy period. At least the adjustment should
this is
continue.
purely contractual issue
Yes.
how can
There from the first day I had submitted before lordship. It's a contract, but in every contractual issue, court is not powerless. Your lordship must cannot escape. But two things will continue.
no I am with you even had they been continuing there for such a long I mean for the next 1 or 2 year, whatever,
1.5 years.
had all the units were there, they would have loved to cut.
No, that is only one unit which is going away there. I don't know what is the requirement. I don't know.
আচ্ছা সেইটি স্টার্টিং ରୁ ସେଇ ଯୋଉଟା ଅଛି ସେଟା
ହଁ
ଆଉ କିଛି
bank
ନାହିଁ।
ନା ଆଉ କିଛି ନାହିଁ। Annexure 9 ରେ ପ୍ରାୟ ସେମାନେ କହିଲେ that you construct it in this way so that we will use it as a bank.
6-7 month ଆପଣ
6-7 ନାହିଁ, 1.5 ବର୍ଷ ଆଜ୍ଞା।
1.5 ବର୍ଷ
25 ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଅଛି, 25 ଅଗଷ୍ଟ ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଅଛି, 1.5 ବର୍ଷ ଆଜ୍ଞା। ସେମିତି ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ 60 ଲାખ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ପବ୍ଲିକ ଫଣ୍ଡ ଦେବାକୁ ପଡିବ। ସେ ତାଙ୍କ ଓନ୍ ବିଲ୍ଡିଂ କି ପଳେଇ ଆସିବେ। 3ଟା ୟୁନିଟ୍ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଗୋଟିଏ ୟୁନିଟ୍ ଅଛି, ଗୋଟିଏ ୟୁନିଟ୍ ଚାଲୁଛି, 3ଟା ୟୁନିଟ୍ 2ଟା ୟୁନିଟ୍ ପଳେଇଛି, ଗୋଟେ ପାରାଦୀପ ପଳେଇଲା।
25 ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ।
ଆପଣ ସେଇ ଲୋକଟା ସେଇ ପ୍ଲାନ୍
ସେଇଟା ଠିକ।
ସେଇ ପ୍ଲାନ୍ କଲା ସେଇ ଖର୍ଚ୍ଚ କଲା ସେ ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ଲୋନ୍ ନେଲା ଆପଣ ଲୋନ୍ ସୁଝିଲା
ଆଗ୍ରିମେଣ୍ଟ 3 months କହିଲେ ସୁଝିବା ତ ସେଟା ଲୋନ୍ ନେଲେ
ଲୋନ୍ ସେଇ ପ୍ଲାନ୍ ରେ
ନା ନା ଦେୟାର ଆଫ୍ଟର ତା ପୂର୍ବରୁ ଲୋନ୍ ନେଇଥିଲେ।
ଏଗୁଡା କନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ଟେଡ୍
ଆମର ଗୋଟେ undertaking ବି ନେଲେ, ଆମଠୁ ଗୋଟେ undertaking ବି ନେଲେ that we will construct it in this particular.
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଯଦି it can be possible ଆଉ
ଗୋଟେ ଇଏ instruction ନେଇଛି।
ହାୟର ଅଥରିଟି ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଡିସ୍କସ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ। ଲୋକ ଯଦି ଅଳ୍ପ ଦିନ
ତାଙ୍କର ବି ସୁବିଧା ହବ, ପଇସା ଗୁରା କମିଯିବ। ମାନେ କାହିଁକିନା ଅବିକା ହେଲେ ସେ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କୁ ସେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଖୋଜିବାକୁ ପଡିବ, ସେ 7-8 ମାସ ଚାଲିଯିବ।
ଟାଇମ୍ ସେଟା ଅଲଗା ଜିନିଷ, କିନ୍ତୁ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ 1.5 ବର୍ଷ ସେ ତ କଣ୍ଟିନ୍ୟୁ କରିବେ, କାରଣ ଓନ୍ ବିଲ୍ଡିଂ କି ସେ ଆସିବେ, ସେ ତ ଆଉ କୋଉଠି ରେଣ୍ଟ ଯାଉଥାନ୍ତେ ଅଲଗା ଜିନିଷ। ଆମ ରେଣ୍ଟ ଛାଡି ଦେଇକି ରେଣ୍ଟ ଛାଡି ଦେଇ ଆପଣ ଅନ୍ୟ କୋଉଠି ରହୁଛନ୍ତି, ସେଟା ଅଲଗା ଜିନିଷ ହେଇଥାନ୍ତା, ସେ ଇସ୍ୟୁଟା ଅଲଗା। କିନ୍ତୁ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ସେ ତ ଓନ୍ ବିଲ୍ଡିଂ କି ଆସିବେ କୋଲକାତା ମେନ୍ ବ୍ରାଞ୍ଚକୁ, ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ସାଇଡ୍ କି। ତେଣୁ ସେଇଟା that is public money, that is 3 lakhs per month, 3,05,000. ସେଇଟା ହଉଛି କଥା। ଯଦି ଅନ୍ୟ କୋଉଠି ଭଡା ନଉଥାନ୍ତେ
ଲଜିକାଲି
ପବ୍ଲିକ ମନି 60 ଲାକ୍ସ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ 1.5 ବର୍ଷରେ ଯିବ, କିଏ ଦବ ସେଟା?
ଆମରି ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ପଇସା ହିଁ ଦିଆ ହଉଛି, ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ପଇସା ହିଁ ଦିଆ ହଉଛି। We are repaying the bank.
That I understand, sir. I'm trying to balance both the
We leave it to your lordship to balance. Your lordship the thing, lordship to make an equitable interpretation of both.
equitable interpretation law ଦେଖିବାକୁ ଗଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ against ଯିବ। ମୁଁ ସେଇ ସବୁ କଥାବାର୍ତ୍ତା
That is why from the day one
purely law ଗଲେ ଆପଣ against ଯିବ।
that's correct. Your lordship is correct. Your lordship.
କାହିଁକି ନା this is contractual issue. And you have in the clause that 3 month notice he can give and he can go. That is there in your agreement, lease agreement. So how the bank?
But why I only beg to submit that it should
They
be.
are saying our own space is available. Why should we continue there?
No. Own space is available means they are telling that another bank is available. ସେଠିକି ସେମାନେ ନେଇଯିବେ।
ତାଙ୍କ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କର ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଜାଗାକୁ
Not that this bank is shifting to another place. ଗୋଟେ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଅଛି ସେଇଠିକି ଏଇ ୟୁନିଟ୍ ଟା
ସେଟା ସ୍ପେସ୍ ଅଛି, ତାଙ୍କର ମେନ୍ ବ୍ରାଞ୍ଚ
main branch is space ଅଛି, ଗୋଟେ front ଗୋଟେ portion use କରିପାରିବେ। Why should they pay money? That is what they are saying.
ଟିକେ sir, kindly think over. It is big
problem to be very honest. এই কেসে কোর্টের রুল বেশি কম
that's why
otherwise I would have even pass order immediately will go.
That's why I invoked your lordship's equitable jurisdiction and good conscience. That's all.
I have good conscience, but unfortunately,
law
the what we call the business logic is not in your favor.
State Bank, the bank, State Bank of India is a public authority.
Public authority, but a business organization also. You can't forget
always should not lean to the business side. Some respect to the citizens and amatu undertaking nele construction karele eya karo ame kalu sabu kar sala
at the same time apna agreement sign notice de
state instead of rahila agreement both rahila both the clauses were there.
court kichi kala wala dekha jauni mate
I leave it to your lordship. I leave it to your lordship's conscience.
जबरदस्ती order pass कर परिये ना, can't force them.
देखो तो यदि I leave it to your lordship's conscience. That's all.
देखो तो आप यदि if any chance, just consult the higher officers. It can be continued till the end of the lease period.
गोटिया higher authority यदि
had it not been this
is the last time 29th February.
कहना ये जो लेटर टा देई चंदी ये तो मना करिवे निश्चय।
नहीं एटा लेटर रिप्लाई
higher authority
आपन को लेटर
higher authority जहा कहले higher authority जो चाहेबो कहले
higher authority तो परमिशन करा है।
See why I am saying Because this man had taken loan to rent it out to your bank as per your specification. Hence, it is tried that you should have continued till the end.
ସେ ତ ଲୋନ ନେଇଥିଲେ 2010 ରୁ 15 ସବସିକ୍ୱେଣ୍ଟଲି ଆଉ ଅଲଗା ଲୋନ ନେଲେ
ହଁ ନାଇଁ
ପୁଣି ନେଲେ ସେଟା
ଏଥିପାଇଁ
କଥା
ଯୋଉ
ନାହିଁ
ଲୋନ ନେଲେ ଏଥିପାଇଁ ଯୋଉ ଲୋନ ନେଲେ ସେଇଥିରୁ କାଢିକି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ବି ପଇସା ଦଉଛନ୍ତି.
ପଇସା ତ
He will be financially crippled to give you this.
କଣ କରାଯିବ ସେଇଟା
ये जो authority, higher authority,
You can just take
higher authority
to take
instruction
instruction from the higher authorities if it is feasible that the tenancy to continue till the termination of the lease agreement. Is it till the termination of the lease period? Sorry, till the expiry of the lease period. Till the expiry of the lease period. Let's the matter. 12 March.
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଏଟା 29 କୁ ଅଛି ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଡେଟ୍ ଆଉ 29 ତା ଭିତରେ ଡେଟା ରଖିବେ ନା 29 ଫେବୃଆରୀ 3 ମାସ ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଡେଟ୍ ଟା ଭ୍ୟାକେଟ କରିବା ପାଇଁ
Okay, 28.
ହଁ ତା ଭିତର ତା ପୂର୍ବରୁ ଡେଟା ଦରକାର ନା
28 February.
ହଁ ସେଟା
ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରନ୍ତୁ ଯଦି ହେବ
ସେଟା
interim order to
continue. ଏଇଟା something ଏଇ prayer ଟା acceptable ଭଳିଆ ମତେ ଲାଗୁନି ଆପଣ ଯେତେ ଆମକୁ କନଭିନ୍ସ ହେଇପାରୁନି ଯୋଉ କେସରେ କନଭିନ୍ସ ହେଇଗଲା
I quite
this is contractual issue, sir.
correct.
Court should
So
can't go
I started
beyond a point except convincing them. I can't do anything.
I started my submission with that. This is a contractual issue.
ଏଇଥିରେ contractual dispute ରେ court ର ବେଶୀ କିଛି ରୋଲ ନଥାଏ ଯାହା ସେ
Here is a peculiar contract. ଯୋଉଠି କିଛି contract ଦିଟା ଲଖି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
I think there is the scope to interfere for your lordship, even if it is a contractual matter.
ସେଇଆ କହିଲି ନା
Both clauses, because he availed loan for construction of building in order to let it out to the
promissory estoppel ର concept ଟା
but ତାଙ୍କ ଚିଠିରେ ଆପଣ ପଢିଛନ୍ତି କଣ କ୍ଲଜ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଏଠି ଲେଖା ହେଇନି କୋଉଠି ଯେ ଆପଣ ଏଟା ହେଲେ ଆମେ ଦେବୁ ଏଣ୍ଡ ବୋଲି କୌଣସି ପ୍ରମିସ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି
as per their specification.
No. ଆପଣ ନ ପଢିକି ଏମିତି କହିଦେଲେ ହେଇଯିବ ଆପଣ ପଢନ୍ତୁ ଭଲ କରି ଆପଣ କଣ ଅଛି ଭିତରକୁ ନ ପଢିକି ଖାଲି ଶୁଣିଦେଲେ କହିଦେଲେ ଆପଣ ଶୁଣିଲେ କହିଲେ ମୁଁ ଭିତରକୁ ବସିକି କହୁଛି
I don't dispute that, but your lordship can.
No scope of interference, sir. ଆରେ ଆପଣ ଶୁଣିକି କହିଲେ ଖାଲି ଭିତରକୁ ପଶି ନାହାନ୍ତି ନା ଭିତରକୁ ଥରେ ପଶନ୍ତୁ ତାପରେ କହିବେ କେତେ ସ୍କୋପ ଭିତରକୁ ପଶିଲେ ଆପଣ କହିପାରିବେନି
ହାୟର ଅଥରିଟି ଯଦି ସେ ଗୋଟେ ହାୟର ଅଥରିଟି ଯଦି ମାଇଣ୍ଡ ଟା ଆପ୍ଲାଏ କରିବ ହେଇଯିବ
ଏଟା ଯାହା ହବ ସେ ଯଦି ସେମାନେ ହାୟର ଅଥରିଟି କନସିଡର କରିବେ otherwise we can't stop them.
ସେମାନେ ଆଗ୍ରି କରିଗଲେ ଆମର କିଛି କହିବାର ନାହିଁ
Let's see hope. ଯେହେତୁ ଅଳ୍ପ ଦିନ ଅଛି କଣ୍ଟିନ୍ୟୁ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ କଣ
Item 78.
78 ଏଇଟା 28 next
78. Last occasion.
no 79
79 matter.
79.
So unmanned level crossing matter is coming on 4th March. You'll also at 2 p.m.
Next.
I am in item 79. My name may be noted. Mr. PK Das CG for the opposite party number. PK Das CG for the opposite party. My learned friend is appearing in item number 8. Mr. D Gochait.
I am appearing for
80 Sam say 4 years 81 କାଲି ହବ ସବୁ ତ ହେଇଛି ଆପଣ ଠିକ ହେଇଛି ନା ହେଇଛି ନା କୋଉ ନାଁଟା କହିଲେନି ଦେଲେନି କାଗଜ କୋଉ ଅର୍ଡର ଏମିତି ଜେନେରାଲ ଷ୍ଟେଟମେଣ୍ଟ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁନି ଯୋଉଟା ହେଇନି ସେଟା କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଜେନେରାଲ ଷ୍ଟେଟମେଣ୍ଟ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଅର୍ଡର ହଉନି ଆଉ ଏତେ କଣ ଆମେ ବସିକି ଘାସ ବାଛୁଛୁ
It's a custodial death matter.
ଗୋଟେ କୋଉଟା ବାଜେ କୋଉଟା ରହିଯାଉଛି ନହେଲେ ଅର୍ଡର ହଉନି କି କହିବ ଡେଟ୍ ୱାଇଜ ସବୁ ହଉଛି ଆପଣ କୋଉଟା ହେଇନି କହିବେ they will do that ଆଉ ପ୍ରତିଦିନ ମୁଁ ଏତେ ଅର୍ଡର ସାଇନ୍ କରୁଛି କଣ କୁଆଡେ ଯାଉଛି ତାହେଲେ
My lord,
next
81.
Item 81.
It is custodial death matter.
yes
It's a police custodial death, my lord. You are on the last occasion, on last order, your lordship on 29th of January, your lordship has directed the opposite party number 4, that is IIC Ulanda, to file an affidavit. That affidavit has been filed on 8th of February.
Okay.
If your lordship will see that affidavit,
Whether it is on the record, my lord. Because
Your affidavit has not come, sir.
has not come.
You give him a copy also. Have you given him a copy?
my lord.
No,
Give
I
a
have not
copy.
been given.
Please give a copy. It is also not in our record. Or Jini agree karbe ki nahi asile?
No, 8 तारीख ରୁ ହେଲାଣି।
Asile? Let them find out. ଆପଣ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଗୋଟେ copy
8 ରୁ ହେଲାଣି।
Mr. Das ଗୋଟେ copy ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
My
Give a copy. Land Council of the State to serve a copy on Mr. Das. Next.
My lord, next date.
29th.
If I can solve him right now, the affidavit is in his favor, it has been.
But you have to go through that, no?
My lord, it is in my favor because they have sent an email.
Last time also I have submitted, your lordship has put that it has to be through an
Final
affidavit.
order, let me pass the final order.
Your lordship, right now also your lordship can dispose it of.
Yes.
Just now I'm serving it.
But that record should be on the.
I'll give the lordship's copy is also here. I'll give.
No, that copy should come to our record, na?
I'll give
Affidavit.
your lordship's hard copy is also here.
Affidavit not there with us. Let it come to our record also.
Your lordship's hard copy is there.
Hard copy may be provided.
No, here in our official record.
We have filed it through e-filing.
Let it come. 28 कर दे। अब बार समझ तो पड़ी गया ऐसे बोल।
My lord.
My lord, it is already they have admitted that it is a custodial matter.
We'll pass on the detail order. Give a note, give detail note.
Only
Give a note on that.
My lord,
A good note.
no note is required because they have admitted.
I am saying you give a note. Simple.
Okay.
You may think that it is not required. I think it is required. Give it one note.
Okay. Obliged.
Next.
your lordship.
82.
Next date.
28.
It will be listed 29.
28.
28.
28. Obliged.
Next.
82.
82.
But here, I am a custom miller.
Miller.
Custom miller means meaning is I am having a rice mill, and my rice mill is taken by the Civil Supply Corporation, and they will procure the rice, a paddy, and they give to
They
me,
mill there in
and
your-
keep it in my storage,
Okay.
and they on their permission I will customize the paddy into rice. Then I will supply to the under their instruction I will supply to FCI. That is what my role is limited to that extent. What happens?
What
in-
happened here?
my grievance is in the year 2014. There was a inspection of my. They have verified my go down and everything. Then after 2 days, the another officer came. Some other what is their interest dispute I do not know, and I am not aware of that. They said all that paddy kept in my go down will be shifted to another gate nearby go down. They have shifted to other godown. I have no objection for that, but they have kept my go down under lock and key from 14 to 16.
Why they kept?
that is the reason.
You have
And-
FCA?
No, sir.
Which for FCA?
So last time
Oh, state
they
company.
have taken time, but today they are not.
2 and 4 are the answering opposite parties, my lords. They have filed a counter as well,
What's the Civil Supply Corporation?
lordship. 2 and 4, they have filed a detailed counter as well.
They have not given.
They are working under our guidelines, my lords. We have received
But in this
instruction.
particular case, their role, what is their role? We don't know.
They are the main players here, your lordship. They have to reply, my lords.
They have also filed their counter.
Because it
In
was
their
under,
counter, they are
it was
silent
under
on that issue.
their direction that opposite party number 5 had seized and locked their mill, my lords.
But what is the reason for seizing?
Lords, that they have filed that counter, my lords.
Only by the direction of this honorable court, they have released it. I have filed this because I challenged that. After a
But what
direction
is
from
the
this
reason
honorable
for
court, only I was given, I handed over
Reason for
the.
sealing?
He is not aware of this because the corporation is they are the main player. They have to give the answer.
Any special? counsel?
Nobody.
Corporation?
This is Amya Mishra. Amya Mishra. Amya Mishra. तुम्हारे भाई हो? Amya Mishra. Amya Mishra.
Monday रखो.
Ekke Mishra.
Monday let
Amya
Mr.
Kumar
K.
Mishra.
Mishra, who is usually appears for the Orissa Civil Supply Corporation.
Lords, that counter has not been served to us.
Ka- Which counter?
Civil service.
State
I think it's there that counter is. Amugu copy.
Let him.
I'm surprised.
Mr. A.K. Misra, who usually appears for the.
No, he has appeared, not usually. He has appeared in
He
this.
appeared? Okay. Who appears for the managing director of Odisha Civil Service Corporation to file the reply? Amma idhar aschi. Amma file aschi. Let him come.
On the question of Miller.
To appear in the matter. Let him come. Monday. Next.
Item 84.
84. फोन कार भाईला मग तब फोन उठे नहीं 500 rupees पड़ियो cost.
I have issued query, my lord. In this case, process already completed. I have filed written out argument and a copy already solved. Not and counterpart lawyer, my lord.
Okay.
We all know that. The case relates to policy claims or 4 policies. The 3 policies were assigned. I've given the copy of the instruments of assignment. Those 3 proceeds under that were sent to the concerned Puri Urban and Urban Bank. And the other policy was in lapsing condition as on the death of the life assured. Nothing is payable in the policy. That is my counter. Even a note reiterating his own stand. He has suffered sympathy of the Supreme Court. But the conditions of the insurance contract will override the concerned sympathy and compassion. That your lordship in the Supreme Court Justice M.B. Shah said.
What is the issue? Yeah.
Issue is 4 policies are taken by the petitioner's husband. He is the nominee. And that life assured died. Thereafter, she staked the claim with the policy claims. I intimated that out of the 4 policies, 3 were assigned. 3 were assigned in favor of Puri Urban and Rural Development Bank.
Okay.
Any problem, Your
I'm getting the page. I'm not in your line. I'm not in.
So, Lordship kindly have a very short notice to the counter affidavit. I have given all the policy. So, once
The petitioner is the wife of the LIC policy holder bearing 856. Of the deceased Gadadhar Prusti. What's up? Why he has come here? I guess it.
He has to be policy amount no pay.
Amount no pay. How come I do nothing?
Never say लिखी
थी
3 policies were assigned. 3 policies were assigned by the life assured in favor of assignment against loan. Assigned against loan taken from that Puri Urban Bank.
Assigned against loan.
So with our maturity hella rightly. I mean, say amount. If any further amount is pending against that petitioner, they may claim. But this 4th policy was in lapsing condition 7 months before the death of the life assured. So under condition of
lapse.
Lapse
not renewed.
Not renewed. Not revived.
That will not get anything, Mr. Panigrahi.
Your lordship, my lord. So far the process is concerned, process completed. I have filed. Regarding the delay, my lord, only one point raised by the lord and counterpart delay. There was a delay in payment or delay.
ଆପଣ ଟିକେ ଧୀରେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ବେଶୀ ଇକୋ ହେଇଯାଉଛି go slow English is a beautiful language when it is spoken very low very slowly. If it is a boring language, it is spoken very fast. So which one you want? Don't make English a boring language. Go slowly. କିଛି ଶୁଭୁନି ଏଠିକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ମୁଁ ଶୁଣିବିନି ପୁରୀରୁ ଆସନ୍ତୁ ଏଠି ଖାଲି ପୁରୀରେ ବସିକି କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଏଠିକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ ପୁରୀ ପାଖଟା ଟିକେ କଟକ ବି କେବେ କଟକ ଚଣ୍ଡୀ ଦର୍ଶନ କରନ୍ତୁ ଖାଲି ପୁରୀ ମନ୍ଦିର ଦେଖିବି ଖାଲି ଆସିଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ଏଠିକି for the petitioner to appear in person since He is appearing in the virtual mode with a very poor connectivity. Hala, jantu, next date dejan. 28 ke asandu. Physically asibe 28, sabula khali bhitru basandi. 28.
ଏତେ ବଢିଆ ଅର୍ଡରଟା ଆପଣ ସ୍ଟେଜ ଅଫ ଆଡମିସନ ଫ୍ରେଶ ଆଡମିସନ ଆପଣ ଦେଖିବେ କୋଉ ରେଟ୍ ର ଇଂଲିଶ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ସୁଇଟ୍ କହିଲେ ମାର୍ଭେଲସ୍ କିନ୍ତୁ ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ ଇଜ ନଟ୍ ସୋ ହି ଇଜ ଚିଟିଂ ଅଲ୍ ଅଫ୍ ଅସ୍ ଦି କୋର୍ଟ ଆଣ୍ଡ ଦି ଅଦର ସାଇଡ
Next.
My lord has directed to appear in person instead of physically, your lordship may.
Oh, sorry. Physically. I'm so sorry. Thank you.
Oh, I do.
Not in person. Physically. In person alga. Ajib nije se.
May I please? Your Lordship?
Yes.
Item 85.
85.
Your Lordship, I have challenged the order under Annex 4, Your Lordship.
Annex 4.
Annex 4.
Sir, कौन है जी केस स्टडी कौन दो Annex 4 सीधा पड़े
No, I have applied for compensation under solar system scheme, Your Lordship.
Under solar system scheme माने?
Solar scheme में the death occurred.
ऐसी कोई under कोई scheme रे कौन दो?
Death occurred due to accident by unknown vehicles.
Unknown vehicle. ऐसा कोई भी ना solar scheme बोले किन जानी?
The transport department rejected my application only on the ground the delay, that is 1 month 10 days delay, Your Lordship.
85 कौन है ला?
Only 1 month 10 days delay. On this ground, the OP number 3
Who is OP
rejected my
number 3?
application.
क्या अच्छी?
Regional Transport Officer cum Claim Settlement Officer.
ना जी. Transport.
Mr. Prabhakar Bera used to appear, my lord.
Okay, Land Council for the Transport Department, Mr. Prabhakar Behra, to appear on the next date of hearing.
Counter file was
26th.
No, director soft copy, Lord. So counter copy, not soft.
If counter has been filed, a copy of the counter may be served on the council for the petition.
And his name may be reflected on the cause list.
His name may be reflected on the council.
Prabhakar
Behra, na? Prabhakar. Next.
And date may be fixed.
Date 26th for Kali. 26th. How much to na early.
Early.
Apachku?
No, early. The petition is just 7 years old. That's.
I think one children now once you don't worry. You'll live for more years. Next.
Item 87.
87.
The husband of the Lord, this petitioner died in COVID-19, Lord, COVID-19 death. Lord, as per the Government of India and Government of Orissa scheme, Lord, we will be given a compensation of, she will be given a compensation of 50,000. And we Lord, 50,000. And that COVID death document will be required to be submitted, and that will be granted by the collector. Under Annex 9, Lord, I have applied on 5/6/2023. Till date, I have not received that document. If I receive that document, then I'll submit it to them, and it will be considered. 5/6/2023.
5/6/2023.
Yes.
Which district? Bargarh.
Lord, Nayagarh district. Collector Nayagarh.
Do you have any instruction?
Lord's instruction were yet to receive, but Lord's as per telephonic instruction, my lords, from the deputy collector, Lord's, she has requested me to make a prayer before your lordship that if the matter is immediately referred to the committee that is headed by the collector for disbursement of ex gratia, my lords, we will immediately take a decision as per whatever documents they provide.
But these document, unless the document is there,
They say unless that government official death.
For that document, my lords, the BMC
She has already
that committee, it has to be referred to the committee.
She has already applied.
Because lordship must see annexure 11.
Yes.
It is the office of the collectorate as well as the office of the municipal commissioner, my lords. So they also have to, your lordship was kind enough to append them as a party on the last occasion, your lordship.
So you
Right, we have served them a copy
once
also.
you get the copy, then only you approach before the committee, then committee will.
That's right,
consider.
Lord, they are not giving the copy.
Who will give the copy? Who will give the copy?
Collector or BMC, Milord, your lordship may kindly see.
BMC code.
BMC has been made a party and copy has been served.
BMC वाले किए बरमपुर
Bhubaneswar Municipal Corporation.
आपण भुवनेश्वर रहती
ना से भुवनेश्वर हाईटेक हॉस्पिटल में डेथ थैला. High-tech hospital death थैला.
Just you approach the anyway.
No, I have served a copy as per your lordship's direction to BMC.
Lord's copy was served to Mr. Ishwar Mohanty. But unfortunately, his name is not reflected in the cause list.
The name of Mr. Ishwar Mahanti, who is appearing for the BMC, who appears for the BMC, shall reflect and let him file the reply as to why the COVID certificate, COVID death, COVID-19 death certificate was not issued to the
COVID-19 death official document.
death official document are not issued to the present petition. List the matter on 7th.
7th.
Yes.
Obliged.
Next.
Item 88.
88.
Your Lordship, I am appearing for on behalf of Mr. N.K. Sahu for opposite party number 7.
My lord.
My
My lord, last occasion, loan council for the state has been directed.
His lordship, we have already filed a counter.
Copy of the counter.
Other documents are there, your lordship, the map especially. So that scan, it may not reflect, the color may not reflect, so I'm filing the hard copy as well. Because we are referring to a map, detailed map that has been prepared after doing survey. Lords, their allegation is that their land was locked from all the sides because of the nuisance created by opposite party number 7, and
they're landlocked.
Landlocked, my lords. Lordship, may kindly have a glance at that map, my lords.
Your Lordship, kindly I pray for 2 weeks time to file counter.
Exact, my lords. That entire patch is there. I'm serving a copy to
Which is your land? Which is your land, mister?
My lord.
Lords, their land is the yellow color.
My lord, got a copy de mate serve.
Copy I'm serving now.
Who apna land kahilo?
Yellow one, my lord.
ଆମର ଇଏ ହେଲେ
ଆପଣ ଜାଣିନାହାନ୍ତି କୋଉଟା କବି
16 ଜଣ ଚାଷୀ ସବୁ ସେ ଭିତରେ ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଟିନ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ନେଇ
ତ ଆପଣ ବାହାରି ପାରୁନାହାନ୍ତି
ନାଇଁ ଆମକୁ ଚାଷ ଜମିକି ଯାଇପାରୁନୁ
ଓ ସବୁଠୁ ଘର କରି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
ହଁ
ବାଡ ଫାଡ ଦେଇ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
ବିଲ୍ଡର ଅପୋଜିଟ୍ ପାର୍ଟନର 7
ଏନକ୍ରୋଚ୍ ଗଭର୍ନମେଣ୍ଟ ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ସବୁଆଡେ ଏନକ୍ରୋଚ୍ କରି ବସନ୍ତି ଆଉ ସବୁ ଏନକ୍ରୋଚ୍ ଝଡା
Yes, that opposite party number 7 is encroached, my lords. We have already initiated cases against him to evict him.
ଜଲ୍ଦି ଲୋକଙ୍କୁ ଯିବାକୁ ଦେବେ ନା ଚାଷୀ ମାନେ କୋଠି
But the fact that he is claiming compensation, my lords, the petitioner is claiming compensation due to a fact.
ଯିବେ ନା କମ୍ପେନସେସନ ନେବେ ଆପଣ ଭିତରକୁ ଯିବେ ନା ଚାଷ କରିବେ
2 ବର୍ଷ ହେଲା
କୋଉ ଚାଷଟା କରି ପକଉଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ସବୁ ତ ଯାଇକିରି ଦାଦନ ଖଟିକି ପଳଉଛନ୍ତି ଲୋକ ଚାଷ ଚାଷ କିଏ କରୁଛି
2 ବର୍ଷ ପଡିଆ ବୋଇଲା
ହଁ ଚାଷ କୋଉଠି ଅଛି କିଏ କେବେ ଆସପାସ କୋଉଠି ଚାଷ ଦେଖୁଛ କିଛି ଚାଷ ନାହିଁ ତାଙ୍କ ପଇସା ନେବା ପାଇଁ ଲୋକ ଏସବୁ
ପଇସା
Your
Lordship free କରିଦେଲେ ବି ହବ କିଛି ଅସୁବିଧା ନାହିଁ
Your Lordship, kindly grant some time to file
you
counter.
you are for
Opposite party number 7.
ଆପଣ କାଇଁ ଗେଞ୍ଜିକି ରଖିଛନ୍ତି ତାକୁ
Sir,
ବନ୍ଦ କରି କଣ ରଖିଛନ୍ତି
2 weeks time to counter file କରିବାକୁ।
କାଟିଦେବେ ଲୋକ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଜାଗା ଦେଇଦେବେ ରାସ୍ତା ଯିବା ଦେଇଦେବେ କାଉଣ୍ଟର ମୋର ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ ରାସ୍ତା ଦରକାର ହେଲା open the road for me okay file the counter
Your Lordship, one counter copy be served upon us.
I'm serving right
give me a
now.
copy list 11 March you also take steps if possible the encroacher should be freed from there
Yes, lordship, we have already taken those steps. On my lords,
quickly and the step ନିଅନ୍ତି ଏଇ ଜାଗାରେ ସରକାରୀ ମାନେ ବାବୁ ମାନେ ଯାଇକି step ଟା ନେଇ ଯାଆନ୍ତି ତାପରେ ଭୁଲି ଯାଆନ୍ତି କୁଆଡେ ପଳାନ୍ତି ଏରିଆ ଛାଡିକିରି
lordship, in fact, on our
ଉପରୁ ପ୍ରେସର ହଉଥିବ ବାବୁ
lords, on our instruction only on 9/1/2024, 2 numbers of encroachment cases have already been launched against the opposite party number 7. my lords.
खाली
So
केस
we'll
लॉन्च
pursue
नहीं
that
that
and
should be खदेड़ो उनको
lordship,
वहीं
I'll
से
advise.
भगाओ
my lords.
and only it's possible only next day 11th
Item 89.
89
Wait. The last occasion, my lordship given us.
last occasion कौन ये occasion कौन कौन
My lordship need more 7 days to pay the amount of 2 lakhs.
2 lakh
He has taken several times.
No, last occasion I took
anyway
15
is
days.
the last chance is the last chance you are the petitioner
Yes, petitioner.
to is granted 1 week time to pay
2 lakhs.
2 lakh rupees 2 lakh list matter on 6th ହେଲା ତାପରେ ଆଉ କରିବିନି
Ma'am, my lordship, because last occasion.
I'll call your client next
Item 90.
90
Already, Lordship, I remember that area interim maintenance, which was confirmed in appeal, that was the subject matter of challenge by the petitioner. I am for the wife. My claim is up to payment of that permanent alimony. Now the area and maintenance till payment of permanent alimony, and that permanent alimony challenging the very same, he filed MATA. I have filed application for enhancement. Now that is
I
pending.
have paid 12
My
lakhs.
lord, that is
permanent
during the pendency of
I
the.
have already paid. On
Well,
the
during
date
the pendency.
let me submit. I am the petitioner. I am the petitioner.
And Lordship wanted that
Yes,
they
yes.
should pay.
No, just he is clarifying something. Just allow him to do.
Yes, madam.
Yes.
My lord, on the date the appellate court judgment was pronounced in this DV Act case, on the very date I made the payment in the execution case. I paid a draft. She received it, but the appellate court says, the district judge says that there is no material that in fact it has been paid. Because there was no scope, because on that date itself it was paid in the family court. In the district judge court, this appeal was heard.
Okay.
12 lakhs rupees he has paid. The other questions that I have preferred an appeal or not, I can withdraw my appeal because I have already complied with the direction for permanent alimony.
Okay.
That hardly matters. But here, my lord, the question is, under the law, if it is interpreted like that, I may be liable to pay something because divorce was although passed in 2017, I complied it within 19. Marriage admitted. My income is 8,000 rupees per month. I adduced evidence to that effect. No evidence from the side of the wife regarding my income. The magistrate directs that
you have received that elimination.
yes, 12 lakhs. 12 lakhs he has received.
Here, my lord, this is a case.
Sir,
My lord, my lord, this is a case, and on the last occasion while hearing, my lord, the DV Act, the interim maintenance was granted with effect from 2014. He paid the amount till on 2019. That's why my lord was of view that it is not a charity. That permanent alimony he has paid on 2019. That is subject matter of challenge. That is another issue that he has filed. That permanent alimony paid in 2019. So from 14 to 19, that was also the view of this honorable court at the first instance, and on the last occasion, he also wanted that he should appear before this court. That why that amount he has to pay. That is the law, my lord.
What is the area?
Area, my lord, is 4,58,000 plus 4,000, and your lordship may see the confirming judgment. Of course, I should not say the sitting judge of this honorable court. This is a very reasonable order in the revision. He has taken note of everything. I am saying till.
Sir, only thing I am to say, he have paid the permanent element. But what about that area dues which we have not paid?
Yes, my lord. My lord, my humble submission on merits now I am saying, whether I will be liable to pay for this period or not till the date of payment of permanent alimony, let us assume that I am liable to pay. But now the question is, as against an income of 8,000 rupees, the magistrate has awarded 7,000 rupees towards maintenance, 4,000 rupees for house rent, and 1,000 rupees per month for her recurring medical expenses. 12,000 rupees.
So do one thing. I am reducing it to 2 lakh rupees in total and pay it and go home.
Yes.
I unnecessarily
kindly go through
2 lakh rupees they jantu chupchap raho what is the age of the boy and girl?
Boy and girl, my lord, they have.
My lord, kindly go through the order passed by the regional.
The boy was
already it is 6 lakhs rupees.
Boy was 40 years as in 2017.
By our scope, poor by the
the dues is near about say more than 5 lakhs due. Total dues. So all that.
ଏତେ ଲୋଭ କରନ୍ତୁନି ସେଇଟା ଆଗରୁ ମୋ ପାଖକୁ ଆସିଥିଲେ ମୁଁ ତାକୁ 2,000 କରିଦେଇଥାନ୍ତି ତେଣୁ ସେଇ ହିସାବରେ 2 ଲକ୍ଷ କରିଦେଲି ହେଲା ଆପଣ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ 2 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ଦେଇଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଚୁପଚାପ ପଳାନ୍ତୁ
it's more than 5 lakhs. I am not.
ସେତେ ଲୋଭ କରନ୍ତୁ ସେଇଟା ନୋସନାଲ ସେଇଟା ସେ ଯୋଉ ଟେଲିକମ ସ୍କାମ ଭଳିଆ କଥା ଏତିକି ପାଇଥାନ୍ତା ସରକାର କିନ୍ତୁ ଏକ୍ଚୁଆଲି ଲସ୍ ହେଇଥିଲା ଆପଣ ନୋସନାଲ
I am not on that point. Whatever your lordship will decide, I am not on that point. But if your lordship look into the conduct of this,
you are for the petitioner.
I am for the opposite party wife.
I am for the petitioner husband.
The petitioner submit that on the day of the passing of the order by the
District judge.
district court, the petitioner had paid the permanent alimony of rupees
12 lakhs.
12 lakh. However, this.
No, my lord, the order, it's a wrong submission. On the date the order was passed in, that it was in 2019, that amount was paid.
On the date of appellate court judgment.
Sir, appellate court judgment is saying.
Very good.
ठीक है तो appellate court judgment.
Alleging wrong
Appellate
statement.
court judgment and that appellate court judgment that is वाला. So that way, however, this same could not have been incorporated in that appellate court judgment. And that could not be reflected in the judgment. The consequent petitioner, sorry, opposite party wife submits that since the petitioner has not been paying the interim maintenance for such a long
From
time.
22/9/2014.
For such a long time, the interim maintenance due is to the tune of rupees.
Well, to the tune of rupees 4,58,000 plus 4,000. It will be around 5 lakhs, my lord.
4,58,000.
More than 5 lakhs, my lord.
Approximately 4,58,000 per person.
It will be more than 5 lakhs.
मुझे देबीनी काहे एते बोलबो मुझे से 2 लाख कहि दोछि गला आपण दे देबे से दे देबे आपण ले भी कुछ होला तापर नेक्स्ट आ कोन केस माने भी अछि पेंडिंग
ना
तो क्लोज तापर क्लोज होला होला तापर लेखो
Matter is pending.
Petitioner is earning a very meager income of rupees 8,000 per month. Settling the petitioner with such a huge amount is likely to disturb its financial stability. Hence, this court is of the view that the petitioners should pay rupees 2 lakh as the area dues for the interim maintenance instead of 4,58,000.
Apart from 4,000 rupees.
How 4,000?
And apart from on the last occasion, my friend was not, I am not in that point, madam. On the last occasion, my learned friend was not there. His associate is there. He made a submission that he was MBA graduate and he is working in a private company. Now the submission is that it is 8,000 rupees. They are changing that tune from time to time.
The record
I am not record. This is that change.
About client को she should marry somewhere and happily रहियो. अब काई 2 lakh 2 lakh report 2 lakh and the same should be paid within how many days?
Within 2 months.
Within 2 months.
2 months before the trial court.
2 months
before the magistrate.
Said amount shall be deposited before the trial court within 2 months from today.
Obliged.
And the petitioner and the opposite party wife are, I mean, they don't have any other area to be claimed, hence they are set free. Hello.
Now the matter is pending. That is enhancement that is pending. Matrimonial appeal. He filed challenging.
ये appeal पड़ी तो एबे तो आप किसी
For enhancement
पैसा दिया नहीं ना पैसा दिया नहीं पैसा कैसे देखा लीजिए किसी छाड़ देने कर पैसा दे देवे ऐसी खत्म dispose of जान next
91
91 के ना थी 91 91 on APS. Though the petitioner had taken time on the last date of testing, today on APS is the last chance for the let the petitioner appear on 4th March. Next.
Item 92. In this case, I am for the petitioner wife. The challenging the order passed by the Lord and JMFC Karanjia, in which Lord and JMFC.
अपन करंजिया ऑर्डर को चैलेंज करछन ना ये एपेलेट कोड ऑर्डर को चैलेंज करछन
ने करंजिया ऑर्डर को दिस
एपेलेट कोड काहे गले नहीं आपण जान दो एपेलेट कोड
So already decided already in pursuant to this honorable court order.
Honorable court for नहीं मु सेटा माने नहीं 11.
ଅର୍ଡର ବଳରେ ଲକ୍ଷେ ଟଙ୍କା ଡିପୋଜିଟ୍ କରିଛନ୍ତି କୋର୍ଟରେ
କରିବାକୁ ପଡିବ କେମିତି କରିବା ଲକ୍ଷେ ଟଙ୍କା
decided earlier my lord the notice has gone opposite party already appeared
ଅପିଲ କରିବେ ନା ତାପରେ ଆସିବେ ଏଠି ନା ସିଧା ପଳେଇ ଯାଉଛନ୍ତି ଏଠି the petitioner the learned counsel petitioner to approach the learned appellate court by a appeal and this court will the matter back to the appellate the petitioner is granted liberty to approach କଣ କଣ
applied to the present petitioner my lord by the opposite party husband rest of the amount still not yet paid
counsel of each party husband has provided property ଏଟା କଣ ଦେଖୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ
ଏଇ ଅର୍ଡର ବଳରେ କ୍ରିମିନାଲ ଡିଭିଜନରେ ଲକ୍ଷେ ଟଙ୍କା ଦୀପକ ଦେଇଛି
ମୁଁ କହିଲି ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ କ୍ରିମିନାଲ ରିଭିଜନ ଫାଇଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି କ୍ରିମିନାଲ ରିଭିଜନ ଏଟା ଫାଇଲ ଏଇ ଲୋକ ଏକା
yes
ଏଇଟା ଏଟା କଣ ପାଇଁ ଅଛନ୍ତି ଏଟା
ସେ ଇଣ୍ଟେରିମ୍ ଅର୍ଡର ଗୋଟେ ହେଇଥିଲା ଲକ୍ଷେ ଟଙ୍କା ଦେବା ପାଇଁ by this honorable court he has already paid but
ପୁରୁଣା ଅର୍ଡର ମତେ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁନି ମୁଁ ଅର୍ଡର ଦେଖିବାକୁ ଚାହୁଁନି ଆପଣ ଏଠିକି କଣ ପାଇଁ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି କ୍ରିମିନାଲ ରିଭିଜନ ପାଇଁ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜିଂ ହ୍ୱିଚ୍ ଅର୍ଡର ତଳ କୋର୍ଟ ଅର୍ଡର କୋଉଠି ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ କରିବେ appellate court ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ସେଠିକି ଏଇରେ କେବେ କଣ ହେଇଥିଲା ମୁଁ ଜାଣିବାକୁ କୋଉ ଇଣ୍ଟେରିମ୍ ଅର୍ଡର ଏଗେନ୍ଷ୍ଟ ହେଇଥିଲା ଇଟ୍ସ ନଟ୍ ଇମ୍ପୋର୍ଟାଣ୍ଟ ଫର ମି the petitioner to approach the appellate court against the order dated
17 22/2/17
22/17 ଆପଣ ସେଇ 17 ଦେଖିକିରି ଆଉ ଏପଟେ ପଳେଇ ଆଇଲେ ସିଧା କେଡେ ଚାଲାକ ଆପଣ ଡିଲେ ଅଛି ଡିଲେ ଧରା ପଡିବେ
she already admitted and had by this honorable court
admitted ଆଉ ଯୋଉ ହାର୍ଡ କରୁଥିବି ମୁଁ ତାର ପଛେ ଶୁଣିବି ଏମିତି କରି ପଳେଇ ଆଉଛନ୍ତି ସିଧା admitted ହାର୍ଡ କେବେ ହାର୍ଡ ହେଲା ଏ କୋର୍ଟ କେବେ ହାର୍ଡ କଲା କେବେ ହାର୍ଡ କଲା
17 day
କୋଉ ଡେଟ୍ କହିଲେ ଏଟା କେବେ ମ୍ୟାଟର 90
item 92
92 ତ 21 ରେ ମ୍ୟାଟର ହାର୍ଡ କେବେ କଲା କୋର୍ଟ ଦେଖି କଣ ହାର୍ଡ କରିଛି
I have already given the order let's see at a glance 22 ରେ ହେଇଛି ତ
ଆପଣ କେତେ ହବ କେତେ ଆପଣ କେତେ ଅର୍ଡର କେତେ ଦେଇଥିଲା କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ କେତେ ଅର୍ଡର ହେଇଥିଲା
1 lakh rupees ଦେଇ 1 lakh ଦେବା ପାଇଁ ହେଇଥିଲା ସେ already paid rest
ନା ନା ଆପଣଙ୍କ ମନ୍ଥଲି କେତେ
monthly 2000
କଣ କରନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ହଜବେଣ୍ଡ ତ
I am wife no I am
your husband
no
both are wife
no he is
ଦିଟା wife କି ଗୋଟେ wife ନା ହଜବେଣ୍ଡ କାଇଁ କୁଆଡେ ଗଲେ ହଜବେଣ୍ଡ ଆସନ୍ତୁ କି 5th March let the husband come ହଉ ଶୁଣିଦେବା ଆଉ ଆପଣ ଏତେ ଦୂର ରହିଲେ ନା ଏଠି ଆଉ କଣ କରିବେ 22 ରୁ ମ୍ୟାଟର ଅଛି ପଠେଇଲେ ବି ଲାଭ ହବନି here let the husband come next
93
93
93 I am the petitioner and the opposite party is the wife she has also filed a criminal revision with limitation petition I have received the notice and I have been instructed to file a objection to the said notice said limitation petition
okay
so as such a short date may be fixed so that I can file the objection
okay 11th March
until then the interim order to continue
may I pray one thing my lords in the first criminal revision it is 643 of 22 I am appealing for the opposite party number 1 may I request my learned senior for the petitioner to kindly serve me a copy of the
ଏଟା ଆପଣ କଥା କହିଲେ ହୁଅନ୍ତୁ ଏଟା କୋର୍ଟରେ ସବୁ ପହଞ୍ଚନ୍ତି
ସେଟା କଣ copy
ଆପଣ ନିଜେ କଥା ହେଇକିରି କରିବେ ଏଟା ମୁଁ କୋର୍ଟ ସବୁ କହିବ
କୋଉଥିରେ ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ
next
ନା ନୋଟିସ୍ ଯାଇଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ
next
ଡେଟ୍ ଆପଣ କୁହନ୍ତୁ
date 11th next
item 96
The petitioner filed this revision challenging the judgment passed by the trial court as well as the
yes opposite party the state
in the meantime the matter has been compromised and he has deposited the NOC has filed in
compromise
yes 125 IA 125
disposed of them
yes ma'am
okay
the conviction is there ma'am conviction is there
Conviction?
Yes.
Conviction कौन?
The 138 proceeding.
कितने conviction कौन?
Conviction 1 year, 40,000.
You paid पैसा
Yeah,
बता दिए
yes, NOC has filed in IN number 125/22.
Okay. And IN number?
125/2022.
आशीन था हमारा?
Yes, sir. They are.
और अच्छी? Limitation कितने दिन अच्छी? कितने?
Limitation due to the compromise, it will not file.
सर कितने दिन दिल्ली रह इसके लिए बना?
2 years.
2 weeks.
2 years.
2 years दिल्ली रहे.
120. Annexer 1. 125.
The opposite party आश्रम देखिए. Let the opposite party council come.
208 days.
Let's see. Whether copy टा कहीं?
Yes,
Where is it?
there.
Where is the copy?
In IA.
Share it.
Annexer 1.
Okay, the delay condoned. That's all we did. What about the other thing? Ida Gramya Bank कौन ଅଛି दा? अरे
এটা চেঞ্জ হয়ে যাচ্ছে
হ্যাঁ
এটা গ্রাম্য ব্যাংক আছে চেঞ্জ এন্ড উৎকল গ্রাম্য ব্যাংক
और उसी कर ले चेंज है ना
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
अच्छा अपन फाइल कैसे नहीं रहा फाइल खोले चेंज
ନାଇଁ ସେ ସେଇଟା ଏନଓସି ଦେଇ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ ସେ ମୁଁ ନୋଟିଫିକେସନ ଟା ଫାଇଲ କରିବି
अरे सर कंफ्यूज করছেন it is
আপনার রং ফাইলটা ওপেন করছেন স্ক্রিন সেটা 94 টা ওপেন করছেন এটা 96
ও 96 হুম আমি সেই কম্প্রোমাইজ করতে বললাম So you have no dues.
Yes.
In view of the letter dated issued by the Utkal Gramin Bank, letter dated 11/3/2019, there is no. It has been stated that Mr. Bishwanath Sahu, son of late Mohan Sahu, Mohan Sahu, village Nuagaon, has closed his loan account bearing loan account number. এটা দেখে দেবো and several OTS scheme he has under special OTS scheme he has no dues with the bank. In such view of the matter, let the interrupt this. This is disposable है ना
मतलब conviction में भी
हाँ
conviction is there मतलब
conviction for what
it will not set aside it will be
huh
conviction is
accordingly the where is the conviction dated
non at court
1 year is 1 year
yes ma'am
can it be set aside can it be set aside sir
14 ma'am
is it compoundable offense
yes sir the compoundable 138
can the conviction be set aside after payment it is compoundable
138 is compoundable
it should be compoundable Nigle?
compoundable
It is compoundable financial is compoundable okay the conviction let it sense comes out of the sense set aside okay that's it
okay
okay next
item 97
97 we'll close karo meeting ache
sir
time
My lords have directed the opposite party number 2 to be present in person on the last occasion.
actually opposite party not actually ki opposite party not to ki
My lord, I am acting upon to I have communicated the order to the opposite party number 2, but he is added the letter has returned, my lord. We are unable to communicate him, my lord.
so no he is not present today
No, my lord.
okay another chance is granted 5th March next
Obliged.
Obliged.
And counsel granted to the opposite party personal opinion. The last of the. Next.
Item 98.
My lord, the conducting lawyer, Mr. Vijay Kumar Naik, 3. He is absent today due to his illness.
Okay.
The adjournment kindly be given.
7th March.
Item 99.
99.
May I please the lords? My lord, on instruction of Mr. Tanmay Kumar Mahanti, I seek for an adjournment.
My lord, may kindly see the last one.
अरे सर ठीक है जी junior counsel
My lord, may kindly see one thing. Your lordship amount is to 40 lakhs. Entire your lordship has stated.
कौन है जिनसे
138 confirming judgment by both the courts below.
Okay. Okay, let he's a junior counsel.
My lord, I am not associated with the chamber.
Oh, ଆଉ ଥରେ ନେବେ sir କଣ ଯେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ junior time ମାଗିଲା ଆମେ ଦଉନୁ
ନା ମୁଁ time
What is your name?
My lord, I did not open my mouth.
Okay, what you have opened your mouth.
No, just occasion.
What is your name?
Radhika Hans. Radhika.
Your lordship may direct him to pay certain money so that
ठीक है short date लगो जी 2 दिन पर होगी let us senior come
again.
Grateful, my lord.
Who is a senior?
My lord, I am not associated with the chamber. I received telephonic instructions.
You are
I am not associated with the chamber.
proxy counsel like the Radhika, and he wants to. Sorry, he is not available.
My lord, interim order to continue.
Interim to continue. This the matter on 26th. Short date.
One thing can I make? Your lordship may say last chance.
Last.
Last chance.
Oh, last chance. Okay.
My lord, interim order to continue.
Okay, interim order.
Counsel.
Yes, junior counsel have.
No, I am not on.
Okay.
I only say last chance.
Okay.
My lord,